Hello. I just need to turn off the couch webcam. There we go.
Is the mic back on?
It should be, because I actually remembered this time.
Good.
Hello.
Yay. Hello. We are back. We are back.
From outer space. Mic is on. Good.
I realised I never... Oh, God, that's the other thing I forgot. I forgot to remove the current guest thing. Oh, God. Oh, so bad. So bad. Okay. Give it 1 second.
There's a lot of admin involved.
Okay. Well, that was a fun thing, wasn't it?
I can't believe that I won.
We've ordered some food now, so that'll be coming shortly.
Won!
I won!
Hey, man. Welcome back.
Do we have a drinking game? Don't think so.
I was just fast because I was sitting here playing World of Warcraft.
That sounds like it. Mukbang stream. Yep, that's what I want to be, a mukbanger. That's like the ideal job for me. I gotta eat anyway. I get that.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Unity. Current guest.
Yeah, it's been saying that the whole time. It's
Oh.
fine. There you go. Current guest. Is that better?
No.
There you go.
The hibby.
Okay. Rad. Excellent. Okay, I'm just going to turn your volume up a smidgen there. Can you talk a bit there, Unity, please? Do your voice.
Yeah, sure. This is me doing a test.
God,
This
you
is
sound like
testing
you're on the other end of a
testicles.
room, dude.
Oh, sorry, man. It's... yeah. It's about the closest I can get my mic, because, you know...
Put it in your bum.
Ooh.
Okay.
It'd be good.
Would you like to introduce yourself there, Unity, for anyone who does not know?
Hi, I'm Unity. I'm a streamer. I do painting and stuff, and make models. And I, like, 3D print bits and stuff for models.
Bits.
Don't close that.
Yeah. Bits and stuff.
I am crap at introducing myself.
Could you invite me to the Discord where this happens?
Oh, sure.
Please.
Because technically you're not in it, because...
Because you're rude.
There you go. You're in. Okay, rad. Right, so what we're going to do now
I am not.
is we are going
I'm not.
we are going to play
So I
Clive.
read that?
No, we're going to play Clive Barker's Jericho.
No, I'm not in.
Clive Barker's World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Yep. You're going to have to invite me.
Clive Barker's Become Human.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah. Now, I don't know. Now, just to give a bit of backstory, Clive Barker's Jericho is a somewhat notorious game and a notable one for the channel because the thing, like, one of the reasons why we started trying to make stuff on the internet was because we wanted to make a video telling everyone how much we hated Clive Barker's Jericho because it is so horrendously bad. Now, that video never happened, and I actually tried to do it again recently, and I got about 10 minutes through the game, and I wrote 4 pages of complaints.
Catorb was not pleased.
Like, I am aware that my dislike of this game borders into the pathological, like, beyond, like, any kind of normal thing. So, like, I accept that my distaste of it is probably a little bit over the top. But it is still very bad.
Very accurate.
But we're going to try and beat the whole damn thing because we've always kind of, like, hinted at doing something with
Snipe
it.
Wib origin story.
So, yeah,
is.
we're going to do that now. I'm just swapping over the thing so it actually says Clive Barker's Jericho on the stream.
Can anyone else do this?
What are you?
With their nostrils.
You doing the thing with your nostrils?
Flaring your nostrils, you mean?
Oh, right.
That thing that most human beings are capable of doing?
Bench, you don't know that.
I'm doing it right now.
Prove
Yeah,
it.
I can do that, I think. I know I
Prove
can't
it.
look at my own face, but I'm pretty sure I can do it.
You can't look at your
I
own
don't have
face?
time.
Filthy cat.
God damn it, someone tear out my own eyes so I can look at my face.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be over in
You
a
can do
sec.
that, get a spoon.
Hop on a bus. I've got so many spoons.
I'm going to start the video game, okay?
No, it's not okay.
I know it's not okay. It's never going to be okay. Not after Clive Barker's Jericho happens.
Clive Bonkers Jericho.
Yeah. What's the best part about it is that Clive Barker probably had very little to do with it, because as far as we're aware, he only provided the premise.
Yeah.
Mm.
What are you doing?
I mean, you just give him a mouse now, and you probably shouldn't. Let's face it.
From what I understand, he basically wrote a thing on like the back of a napkin, and they went, "Yeah, let's use that."
Yeah, and then he just drawn the dicks on the. Oh, professional. You have to change it. Thank you, professional basic dev.
I'll check the actual message of that in 1 second because I've got to change it over to the other thing.
I can't even read the message.
No, it does not exist without.
It's because
White.
it's because you're playing WoW so much. It's
You gotta listen,
burned out your
listen to the
eyes.
deep lore.
forces we would
Listen,
Steve
I'm-
Bloom is the dude.
I
There
was
we
going to
go.
quickly do that.
There we
Oh,
go.
it didn't like me doing that, did it?
No. Maybe we should just not do it. Can I just say I love that you're doing this? As a trans person who almost mandatorily struggles with mental health, this is really important to me. So the Forgers of Mars say trans rights. Fuck yeah, they do. Thank you, professional days.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so
Heck
okay,
yeah.
so right, we're at the first screen of Clive Barker's Jericho.
Espanol. Oh god.
Okay,
I
now-
forgot how
yeah.
sensitive the
This
mouse
just looks
was.
horrible.
Okay, now this
It's-
is Clive Barker's Jericho is an experience. So first off, you're greeted with a meaty screen full of flies, which is of course
The Wib hole.
the Wib hole. But to select
Postal 1-Up in here?
Oh
to
god.
select your language, you obviously select that. Now that
no,
seems
Postal
easy.
2, if anything.
Now I just want to point out you cannot alter the sensitivity of the mouse. It's really fucking sensitive.
Just pick English, otherwise we're gonna be hit.
No,
Well,
Italian.
I'll turn it.
I
I'm
need to
turning.
see Italian horror.
Spanish. No, Spanish. Spanish does the best horror.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Gotta say, I don't like the Wib hole. Not many people do.
I'm going to start a new game, and we all have to listen to the really good story.
Have you turned the subtitles on?
I have, yes.
Can you not? Can you turn them off?
Can I turn the story off?
And God created the firstborn in his own image, an entity neither male nor female, dark nor light. Okay, so God created, like, the first NB, and apparently they're evil. A singular
created trans
being
rights.
that was both beautiful and terrible to behold, the Wib hole. Disturbed by the power of his creation, God left it unfinished, banishing the firstborn from reality to the abyss. Forsaken,
So this game is cishet propaganda.
it really is. And unloved in its place, God started fresh, the slate wiped clean.
You know, like a minute ago, the loading finished?
He divided his next creation into two sexes and ruined fucking everything. Gave it intellect, reason, emotion.
I completely forgot how this gets
He
weirdly
gave it
like, thinking
gift
about
of
that.
love. He gave it a soul. Biblical apocrypha, Gnostic texts. So
Okay.
they could apparently just send texts back in those days.
Okay, now, some things to notice.
Playing Transphobia the game?
So you started strong with that really cool title screen, and then you proceed to slap an extraordinarily slow text crawl talking about
Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah, do you want to know the best thing? It does these about every
Every
10
loaded-
minutes.
yeah.
We will not be reading
Hey,
any of
alright,
the
I'm
ones.
done. Thank you for coming to the
Oh,
stream.
yay.
Tonight. I am purposefully ending Snipe and Wib's internet
Career.
access. I'm
That's
coming
it,
over
we're
there
done.
right now, and I'm changing your server IP to somewhere in North Korea.
That makes sense, and honestly, I think we deserve it. It's fine.
Oh, hey, here's the character you actually play as, but this is one of the few times you ever actually see them.
I am bored already by this game. Why God? Fuck
Jesus,
God
is the
for
narrator
inventing
typing
sexes.
with one finger?
Yeah, or they're doing the
hello.
typing with your nose challenge, so it's like
Goopy child.
Goop child. Set faces
Although,
to cringe.
mood.
It's 3 in the morning. It's 3 in the morning.
I have answered the phone like that to fucking
Oh,
people.
I like
calling
it how
us
he's
for-
just lying there with those
Oh yeah,
sexy legs.
it's Steve Bloom, by the way.
Yeah.
Doing a voice.
Oh, shit. Okay.
The black tar from Star Trek. Oh my god, it's in canon with that episode. Also, can't we look at this guy's legs a bit more? He has really nice
Call us
legs.
the Jericho Squad.
We're witches with
My
guns.
favorite line
He
is
doesn't
going
have rib speed.
As far as the government is concerned, we don't exist. Each of us is a specialist in one of the
More
arcane
feet
arts.
confirmed.
The army calls what we do covert occult warfare.
See, told you it was going to be the
Fancy
footstream.
euphemism for witches with guns.
Witches with guns!
Witches with guns!
Like us as heretics and monsters. Now,
Heretics and
Oh, I remember
monsters.
this game now.
It's so bad. Oh.
Much of a view, is it?
Here, have these first bits I ever bought because you clearly need a light of hope in this dark time playing Clyde Walker's joke.
Thank you,
Havoc Monkey. Thank you very much.
Kubla Khan, they've all
Alkali.
for Alkali.
I love how the way he says
It may well
alkali.
be the oldest city in human history. It's also ground
I
zero
wanna be a
for
witch with guns as
Operation
well.
Vigil. The rest is
There's just something about basically we're witches with guns. That just that line is just transcendental. I hate it so much that I love it.
It's the worst thing in the world. And I want that on my, like,
friend. This was taken back in
tombstone.
62 before we had any idea what he was capable of.
Is your phone on Do Not
murders
Disturb?
in Baltimore, gas attacks in Sydney,
That's an excellent point. I'll turn it
those
off.
poor kids in London.
You got it.
Just poor kids in London.
Each and his so-called
Can't you switch?
brotherhood
Yep.
of the Dark Rapture have been trying to gain access
Oh.
to Alkali.
To be fair, if someone came up to me and was like, I'm from the organisation The Brotherhood of the Dark Rapture, I would join so fucking quickly. That is so cool. I might have to turn this down, it's really loud.
We'll run this just like the Glamis breach a few years ago.
Well, you
Cold
guys
storage
are
for
like bad.
temporal anomalies.
Borg drones, yeah.
I'll turn it down first to have opportunity.
Trust me
I
when
had to
I
just
tell
guess when I was setting it up, so.
never faced anything like this before.
I
What's the
wish so
plan?
badly I could hear
Infiltrate the
Snipe
dig
Wib's
sites
audio
and
from the stream
neutralize
running
Leech and his
through
cronies
Discord.
before they
Discord
can
Yeah.
is fucking trash.
I kinda
Yeah,
like
like,
it of the Swiss
we can't hear the game at all, so it's like, yeah, it's fine. To be fair, it's probably better that we can't hear the damn game.
People
voice-
prepare for Scientologists to show up at your door. Well,
Yeah.
I have been needing some, like, boxing partners, so...
In fairness, the actual like acting isn't super bad. It's the writing that's the problem. So you're getting the worst bit of it.
Oh, great.
Big guy? Big.
Chunk.
Baby.
Angry child. The acting is suitably hammy. So bad. Which one of these people is a goddamn
Is it
sexual
so
torrent?
hammy it's gammon?
It's worse.
It's worse. It's bad.
Oh, no, not backgammon. It's worse than that, it's badminton.
You waiting for an invitation,
worse than that, it's
Jericho? Go,
Oh.
go, go!
It's worse than that, it's cricket.
It's worse
Okay.
than that.
So that, it's worse than that,
It's
English.
Clive Barker's Jericho. Why does
worse
she
than
gotta
that.
have such a big
Alright.
side boob hanging out?
Why is he so big?
Because he's big.
Big.
Could you please turn down the volume?
I'm going to turn
God, oh,
Yeah, mood.
I'll turn it all down a bit.
Yeah.
But this is as good as it gets. Bearing in mind I'm having to do this
So big,
with
so
the mouse. With the mouse that's overly sensitive like crazy.
what the fuck were they thinking?
Who
Why
even
is the
knows?
mouse sensitivity so?
Okay, so let's see
Unbelievably
our characters.
What can't you
Abigail
change it?
Black, because she's goth.
She's a sniper who stares at you a lot. There's this guy who I always forget the name of.
Because he dies.
Spoilers.
Who cares?
Does he die? I don't even remember.
Oh, she's the side boob ninja.
Billy, isn't it?
Because it's Wilhelmina. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really empowering to be a tit ninja.
We've
This
got
is BDSM priest.
Rollins. He's also the one that usually dies all the time.
Yeah. This is Jones who dies,
Everyone dies, it's fine.
and this is Delgado because he big.
Who for some reason is a space marine. Not a, you know, a
Tit
Star
ninjas
Team
are
space
best
marine, which is
ninjas.
a generic space marine. Okay. Now I just need to get through the,
Spec Ops cat suits.
yeah.
See, if all of them had like a bit of side boob or side ass showing, it's like, yeah, that's fine. Side ball.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's fucking Galaxy
Oh
Brain.
god, this is terrifying having them all just saunter up after me.
So this is basically edgelord anime, the game.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
still,
yeah,
like,
basically.
it has even less story than that would suggest.
Why does Delgado have an
one second.
obelisk for an arm?
That's like a scrying crystal. Because they're all,
Obelisk.
because they're witches with guns. Side testicle needs to... It damn straight it does.
No, don't stop.
Don't stop?
They're leaving.
Yeah, I know you're going to not stop, but I'm telling you to don't stop first.
See, now I want to stop.
Exactly, you're not going to anyway. You ignore me.
No, I think I'm gonna. Well, you're using that there fancy reverse psychology on me.
No, I'm busily being a warlock being mauled by a tiger.
Warlocks are awesome! But don't get mauled by tigers, that's not good. Twitch is
Warlocks
being
are
fucking...
friend.
Ugh.
They summon imps named Aztuk.
Oh, they're good. Good little dudes. They are cute.
Stop resisting shadow magic.
No.
No, I'm gonna die.
Then you gotta delete your character.
No.
I don't make the rules. I do, actually. I am the rule maker.
Do you want to sort out your food and I'll get through the...
Okay, Hibbs is asking to get sorted out for things, so I'll sort out the food.
Okay.
Because you've got to play this hell.
Oh yeah, what did you guys order anyway?
What's that happening?
Hibbs coming in, so you got to edit it.
Oh, okay. Actually,
The drinks are here, if you
oh, yeah, sure.
want. All hail the cat orb.
All hail cat orb. Oh, I'm knocking everything. Oh yeah, just so people know, because I have to say it periodically, but yeah, the reason why the thing says 44 hours is because it can only go to the nearest day. There you go. So yeah, the fact unless we started it at midnight, you can't actually set it up to be like super accurate, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a pisser. Okay. Right. Oh, I can't just turn that bit off, manual. So, the whole it comes as a packet. So you guys are 4 hours in. Then, oh no, it's not that straight. We are like 6 hours in because we started at 4 or 6.5, I think.
Yeah, they've been at this a little while.
Yeah.
Also, what did you guys order?
I ordered some doner meat and chips.
Classic British food.
Yes. It's food that you eat at 2 a.m. when you're quite drunk. Put a solid bolacoro. There's lots of layers. Honestly, stream overlays are a nightmare to get working how you want them to. But anyway, I am going to... Let me just check what's going on there. Okay. Okay, we've got Hibby in the chat as well, apparently. Okay, I will change that over and then we'll get to finishing the thingy.
He is here but silent.
Yeah. How is this for my audio as well? Just took the opportunity while we weren't doing anything to fuddle with it.
Clearer. It's clearer.
Clearer.
Yeah,
Awesome.
astronomically better.
Awesome. Like, I have not been streaming in like a long time because of things related to this stream. You know, mental health related issues.
I thought you were going to say Clive Barker's Jericho.
Yeah. Clive Barker's Jericho has been haunting me in my dreams and made me unable to do the thing.
He has to compensate for the fact that he has no obelisk for an arm.
It's true.
I wish I had an obelisk for an arm. That would be amazing.
I don't know, man. How do you wipe your ass?
You know what's even funny? You know why he has an obelisk for an arm?
I don't know, but I want to draw some art about that, and I'm not sure why.
He's got a dragon in it.
Cool.
Is that his
I
hand?
mean, of course, why not?
Oh man, I locked the gun.
Also, so can you see why I wrote like 4 pages about the first 10 minutes of this game? Because currently, whilst all this is going on, I'm stuck at a walking pace.
Oh god, that's as fast as you can go.
Yeah, and I just have to.
no.
I have to be here, just looking at fucking Carl of Swindon statues all over the goddamn place.
Oh.
Story base.
Oh, that's a fate worse than fucking death.
Look at all the story, man.
I mean, you've been
Sorry,
going at this for
everything's in the
6
way.
hours. How have you only just got to politics?
This is a game about family.
Yeah,
You are tested.
The
It's a game
dysfunctional
about
family.
How much you'd like to kill?
Finally in the call.
Hey,
Whoa.
Hibby.
Hello.
Hey, Hibbs.
I got my food, so excuse me if I'm doing huge munch.
Okay, so
Pass me the salt.
So again, here's another small point to mention. So to pull this up, you hold down R, and then you have to use the movement keys. So you're using the finger you'd normally press D with.
Oh
to
god, that's
press
horrible.
R, and then you have to do that. Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna say it. This is gonna be a really fucking long night if you literally stop every 2 seconds to explain for 5 minutes why this game sucks.
I'm not going to, but I just
I mean,
want
it's
to.
a 24-hour stream.
Wib, do you remember? the episode of TTS where we discussed Ian Watson and how if we took the time to complain about everything in the game, it'd be here for 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
This game is your Ian Watson. This is your
kind
Watson whale.
This is our Watson. Perfect.
Fascinating.
But the thing is, the start of the game is a pretty good vertical slice of the problems of the game. So.
Well, that are our critics.
Does it get better from here on out?
No.
Yeah, I don't remember favorable reviews about this game. I don't think I remember favorable reviews about Clive Barker, period.
Blood of God.
Clive Barker's Undying's not bad.
The
I mean,
accents
I've also
are.
got some things to say about Mr. Priest over here with the red armband that's
Yeah.
looking a bit,
Yeah.
you know, Imperium.
Oh shit!
You forgot.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, QTEs, yeah boy!
small neutrally coloured QTEs that are outside of
That's
your eye line.
horrible.
There was a noticeable amount of brown, because that makes it
Don't
gothic and realistic.
Do you want to know the
Don't
funny
worry,
thing?
No.
large Blackman has your back.
If I remember,
Thank you, Inquisitor. Take my contribution. Oh,
thank you very much,
dude.
Inquisitor Grox.
Thank you very much.
If I remember rightly, there's only
Nice one,
about
Grox.
5 occasions in the entire game that those quick time events are used.
Yeah,
So
and they're
you
just
never get used to
randomly
them.
whenever.
So what's the point of them existing at
I
all?
don't know.
Because it's from that era of gaming when everything had to have quick time events for no discernible reason.
Feeling anything,
True.
Jones?
Do you
But
like
also
how
fuck that.
Rawlings has ass holsters?
Empty.
Yeah, holster that
Hi,
butt,
Mr.
Daddy.
Look, the paranormal is not going to look at your ass. You can,
We
you can
think
surprise
so.
a ghost.
I just want to see him put a dowsing crystal between his butt cheeks and twerk to find spiritual energy.
Okay,
He's going to spin the cylinder with his butt cheeks.
okay, everyone.
Yeah, he's like,
We're gonna encounter the enemies.
okay, we ready for the enemies?
Okay.
Ready? We ready.
Jericho, take cover.
Now I love this
Hello,
line.
bro.
Show me your hands.
Easy, guys. They could be friendly.
Easy guys, they could be friendly. They look like if Voldo let himself go.
Ooh. Do you want to try some garlic mayo?
I mean,
okay.
they could be friendly, but having knives for hands generally doesn't mean friendly.
Oh yeah, some other small points from the combat, just in case you were wondering. One of the problems is that, so with this gun, left click is the shotgun, right click is the primary
auto.
fire.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's just swapped around for no
that's
good
horrible.
reason. And also
Tesco
because,
value Cenobites.
and the other problem is that because it's balanced for you having a 7-person team, everything, even the intro enemies, are complete bullet sponges.
Yeah. Wib judging people based on how they look and dress. Wow, Wib.
This looks so thoroughly unsatisfying to play.
Well, the gunplay is pretty poor. Your shots don't really feel like they make any impact. And then there's like this stupid shit of like, you have a character, like, every time you get to a checkpoint, you get all your ammo refreshed. And the in-game reason for that is because one of the characters rewinds time in your guns so that it rewinds back until they have bullets. And I'm sitting there going, fuck going to shoot things. You've just solved world's hunger. But no,
Maybe
You
if
gotta
people,
have a video
Yeah,
game Snipe.
that's the
You gotta have
canonical thing. I would
This
rather
isn't
not have
Cooking
this.
Mama Thanos edition.
That sounds like something that would happen in America. Prioritize
Like Cooking
Yeah.
Mama
weapon
Thanos edition.
reloading.
That's fair, actually. You know what? I didn't think of it like that. Have you realised that having women just existing is somehow cultural
Stop.
Marxism?
stop voicing the statue.
Sorry.
Look, man, we're living in a society.
We live in a society where gamers are the most oppressed fucking
You got a
The
butt.
most depressed group of them all. Gamers.
gamers. Sorry. I was thinking it's flesh pounds. What? Yeah. They're
They are kind
basically.
of flesh pounding.
Yeah, they really are.
They're not nearly as funny.
Yeah, because they had a great walk cycle. Just.
Walking like they shit themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Think I have to go through it? Oh yeah, she uses her powers to deal with that. Okay.
Because they all have their own mutant power or
Since you
whatever.
were here last.
It's
course.
the baby.
At least it produces less stress than Overwatch Reapers throwing empty guns away. He is a bit wasteful, isn't he? I am SJW propaganda. Heck yeah. Oh dear, cultural Marxism.
You are the SJW.
I'm an SJW.
Oh, no.
Till I die.
And I choose to be an SJW.
Oh, quick time event. I forgot that that's a quick time event.
Give him the old one too.
Okay.
Like I did to that poor woman who's did I tell that story
no.
on stream?
I don't
About
think so.
I went to my boxing class and I got paired with a woman who was literally a foot shorter than I was. So like what we did was we had to do 100 punches, and once we'd done 100 punches we swapped. So you know you're on the pads and your partner does the 100 punches. Then when you're done your 100 punches each, what you do is you drop your equipment and you run around the building like 6 or 7 times, and then you come back in and you do punches again.
I'll tell you what, whilst they're doing a bit of cutscene here, I'm going to put some condiments on there.
Sure, go for it. But yeah, and I was punching and I realized that she was like flinching and I was moving her back, and I was at that point I was like, shit, this poor lady is so fucking small and is having trouble coping with my and I felt so bad.
Should have eaten her.
I should have just eaten her, because then
Sniper is the most barra.
Put her out of her misery.
I'm a Barra daddy, and honestly, she couldn't cope because I was the alpha buck who slays mad puss on the reg.
That was a really cool door that just opened.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like little bits in this game are interesting. Like that's
That's the art designer doing his job. Clive Barker's over in the corner relating himself. While the story
Basically.
slowly grinds to a halt.
yeah. I mean, like the biggest issue I have with this game, apart from it just being really boring and irritating, is the fact that there's so many like inklings of really good ideas, like squad shooter where you swap from person to person to utilize their particular skill it's a really cool idea. Witches with guns is a really cool idea, and yet it fucking falls flat in every kind of fucking approach.
I can see why it would fall flat, because you got so many fucking people to manage that they basically do the game for you.
Yeah.
You are nobody. You are the leader who has a gun.
And also, you can never play as Rollins because you and Rollins are the only 2 people who can heal, and his AI is so fucked anyway.
Yeah, you need 2 healers. If you play as him, you only have 1 healer.
Yeah. Are you just dropping philosophy tube quotes? Yeah. Of course I am. Everyone loves philosophy tube. He's a good boy. Pardon our ASMR Crumpchi mukbang stream.
The lost city of Alkali, of course.
It's
of course.
alkali.
It's so lost, it's still full of fucking cultists.
Yeah. It's full of Flesh Pound cosplayers having a convention.
I mean, God, there's like a fucking barrel over there. Can't be that lost.
Probably think so. I just walked into a wall, but I feel that's probably an
I
improvement.
think it was a bit more visually exciting than the actual
Oh,
game.
shit, star right on the bum. Oh, yeah.
Everything's made of concrete. It's clearly not fucking lost, is it?
I love, this is a quote from Civ, a guy what I watch on YouTube. He makes a joke about going to a place called the Forgotten Catacombs. Yeah, they're so forgotten that they're still full of fucking cultists. And you get shotgunned by a man with a robe screaming about Inferno.
You're one of them. I know it.
I mean, yeah.
Don't taste Inferno.
Muriel, I swear it's me, Paul Rawlings. We met in
Drop
96.
goddamn
I was
gun.
handling Chechnya, then Sudan.
What about Frog?
I fucking hate this. Because he's like, oh, it's me, I was your handler. And then it's like insinuated that they basically did a big fuck. And I'm like, that's actually super gross.
I'm afraid my
He's like, yes, I was your handler. So obviously we did a big sex.
I
So
was
that
your
means you
handler.
trust me.
I handled you.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Hans.
Because what else are the WOMs for in the military?
Pointing guns at
The witch military or whatever the...
The witch militia. Oh, no worries, Hans.
Oh, you heard.
You take care.
Yeah,
Thanks for
take care,
joining.
man.
I just love
Yeah,
it.
it's wholesome.
I love it. Oh, you hurt.
They've already opened
And
the
she's
breach.
like, well, I mean, I'm in Clive Barker's Jericho. The emotional damage is so extreme.
That's why they sent
I'm in
you
Clive
as
Barker's Jericho. Everything hurts.
I'm in Clive Barker's Jericho, and I have a corset on.
Of course she does. That's standard. That's just standard, like, fucking gear. Standard issue
It's
gear.
like, you know, where everyone goes into the Matrix, no one's just there in like a fucking jeans and a t-shirt. You know?
I would love to be that one guy in the Matrix who was just in, like, trainers.
Just in like a faded AC/DC shirt, you know.
Or, like, wearing a bathrobe, like, hey.
Not asking.
The art designer had such a good, did such a good job, but everything else just failed.
Yeah,
What
that's
the
the thing. It's like, it's just full of so much promise, but doesn't deliver on any of it.
Mark 1, what the hell?
I thought you were a priest.
Why is Revolver Ocelot comforting Corset Girl? Because he
They
did
handle
a
each
sex
other.
with her.
Everyone's dead,
Everyone's
basically.
dead.
See, look, dead. This person, dead.
I don't know, they might
pull through.
They might pull through. One like, one prayer, everybody. Can we get an F in the chat? The name is Rollins, Seth Rollins.
Can I get an 07 in chat for everyone who died?
For all those rib cages out there.
All those poor ribs didn't make it to the barbecue.
No, I want ribs.
That
Damn
is
you,
truly
Odell.
the greatest crime of these.
Hey, how
these
much
villains.
how much money do we have to get for you guys to play Aliens Colonial Marines with me?
Oof, we don't even have that installed, to be fair. Ooh, shit.
I've beaten Colonial Marines like on my own.
Yeah,
So
you
have I.
beat-
It's fucking atrocious.
It's
but you need
fucking
to
awful.
really bad. We'll play it and we'll point out every shortcut and failed thing that they have in the game.
You know the worst
It's
part about it
hilarious.
is that there's a
It'll
few
be, it'll
bits.
be our own MST 3K.
What the
But
thing
for
is,
Randy
there's-
Pitchford being a fuck up.
oh yeah,
We
shit
need
appears.
add another 24 hours at least.
Shit appears behind you all the time, by the way, as well. That's another thing.
I'm also human,
it's
you mean a
just
city.
egregious.
We know Priest Boy will survive because Chris and Sherlock will kill him in that monkey.
Oh, here we go. First variant enemy.
That was a variant?
They have pustules on them and they explode. So if they get close to you,
Oh,
they'll really
I
fuck
couldn't
you up.
see it through all that dust. Could you do
Yeah.
that again? It
Yeah,
turned
can you go
into
back?
giblets.
Also, like, what really pisses me off is the tattoos in this. This is a real artistic nitpick. But black tattoos, they're like, they're grey. Unless he's just had that tattoo, it's gonna be grey. And it really bugs me when I see in games people having tattoos that are really, like, deep, vibrant, like black or really deep, vibrant colours, because it's just, that's not how tattoos look. They're quite desaturated.
Those are his dog tags. He has to tattoo them on him.
There
because
is dog
he
tags.
can't-
It's the only answer.
It's the only way, because then,
You gotta-
if
you gotta
someone
get
finds
tattooed
him dead,
before
they
you
have to
got
cut
it
his
on top, so that
arm in
way
half.
If your limbs go flying off for whatever reason from paranormal activity, they can identify.
I like the idea that paranormal activity just causes your arms
What?
just...
Why do you keep eating when I'm making a joke? It's not gonna work out. You're gonna choke.
I'm fucking hungry, and you need to stop being funny all the time. Oh my
I'm
god.
not trying to.
I have no idea.
I'm not trying to. I'm just looking at the game. If that's enough for comedy, then we're in trouble.
I mean, I guess I'm in trouble because I'm so close to choking. I'm like,
I'm just playing well.
I mean, well.
okay. Why am
I
I
mean, you did
bored?
plenty of
Wait.
choking during Crash.
Ooh, sorry, I didn't hear that over you being super mean to me.
It's alright, Snipe. We still love you, even though the Dark Souls of video games kicked your ass. The Dark Souls of platforms.
Yeah, no,
The
Dark Souls
of
and video games. You got it right the first time, dude.
It stuck to me like a really stupid textbook.
They
Filled
can
with
use those tattoos
sperm.
to date the bodies all parts.
Like, everything about this game, like the level design and stuff, it's just so boring.
It's
like,
just all grey.
Run down this hallway of grey, horrible-looking stone where everything is homogeneous, and no. Even the boxes look like the walls.
This is why I like to advocate for the level designer and the game dev to be kind of the same person. Like, not have one person handle everything, because no one's going to this day and age, but you have a unified vision throughout. You don't have to hope that the art designer is going to do his job, or the level designer is going to do his job. It's like, hey, I got an idea for what needs to be done, I'm going to do it.
Oof, Longfang in here with a sick burn. Okay, I'm gonna say it. This game looks like a Steam Greenlight game. It looks like it's full of assets.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Here we go. I'm healing people.
You gotta...
It does look like a Steam Greenlight game. You are completely correct.
Because there's only like one enemy type. Everything looks the fucking same. There's bad tattoos.
Oh.
And it's a horror-themed game.
This should not have been... This is not horror. This is horror in the same sense that Dead Space is.
I will not have you besmirch Dead Space by comparing it to Clive Barker's Jericho.
It's a very, very good action game.
I'd say...
This is horror in the same way that Dead Space 3 is horror.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, that's horror.
Yeah. Like, Dead Space 1's still pretty fucking good, but...
Yeah, no, rip on Dead Space 3 all you want. My god, that's
Clive Barker's Jericho, the game your grandma doesn't want you to play.
Because it's awful.
Because she's got better taste than that.
Your grandma doesn't want you playing Clive Barker's Jericho because she doesn't want you to become a sociopath who dresses like a BDSM maniac.
Hey, don't shade the black leather trench coat. When I was a teenager, I rocked the fuck out of that.
Did you,
Your
though?
grandmother doesn't want you
Also
playing
rock
Clive
fuck
Barker's
out of
Jericho.
Snipe Wib armor.
Yeah. And then there's Wib with his side testicle, like, leather jacket.
Clive Barker's Jericho, the only game where you can look at scrotum.
Pre-order
mean,
now
that-
for the
that loading
Fertilum
screen-
DLC.
see
The
this-
background...
You see this intro screen? It's the inside of a scrotum. We had to film it from the game dev. This is Clive Barker's testicle.
This is the This is the scrotum your grandma doesn't want you to see.
This is your grandma's scrotum. She doesn't want you playing this game.
That, you know what? Fair. I don't want to see any grandparent's
amazing.
scrotum.
It's amazing how realistic they got the texture mapping on that side scrotum.
You need to add a lot
we
of,
can
like...
riff on Clive all we want, Longfang. The guy's dead.
Oh shit, is he dead?
Is he
Pretty sure
dead?
he's dead.
Or did you kill him?
Clive Barker, I'm pretty sure... No, he's still alive.
Okay, don't say that
I'm
now.
disappointed.
You just wish he was dead.
No,
You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Tom Clancy.
Yeah.
Tom
Same
Clancy's dead?
person.
Oh yeah. Tim Clancy?
The thing
Tom
about
Clancy's been dead since 2013.
The thing about
Oh,
Tom
right.
Clancy I most kind of like is how
Scrotum
his
is bump mapped. I just want ambient occlusion
shit.
so I can see through the little bits of skin.
But no, I love how they just Ubisoft just bought Clive Barker. Not Clive Barker.
They bought Clive Barker.
They bought-
Holy shit!
They bought Tom Clancy's name.
Clive Barker.
Like,
It's
Clancy.
Ubisoft, they'd buy his corpse and everything.
Yeah,
like-
they'd use it as like a toast rack or something horrible.
it's so fucked up. So they have just literally bought a dead man's name so that they can slap his name on stuff. That's just so dystopian.
To be fair, it's like
That's capitalism.
capitalism, yeah.
Gamers.
Well,
It's the suckiest.
Gamers. I'm dead. Shit.
Oh,
oh no! Look, there's that character we care a lot about.
it's a ribcage. Oh.
Who?
Oh, yeah, she was the one that handled him.
Oh,
Why did she explode?
Because they needed to give him generic man pain to him.
Oh.
Rather than develop a character, they decided to just introduce a character and then kill her off.
I did forget how
A diverse cast is cool. However, if you're doing it so you can kill them at random, I think that's boring.
Yeah.
Because you can do that with a boring cast.
Oh, the game's happened again. Okay.
Pardon
The
me.
game is happening. The game is indeed happening.
That's the problem.
oh yeah, more very generic.
Come to
Yes,
well,
it's it.
well, Prime Beam.
That's like Doom 3, where you smack a corpse with a flashlight and it explodes into a skeleton and the brain just pops.
That's my favorite thing to do. Yeah, Prime Beam. It
I
was,
like it.
Rollins had an ex-girlfriend, colleague or whatever, and he was like, I have feelings for you, and she was like, I have feelings for you. Go this way, and then like 5 minutes later, she's dead.
No, she said, Rawlings, I love you. That's why you need to turn around for 5 minutes while I get savaged viciously by my
And he was like, I've already turned around. I can no longer hear you.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
Time for you today.
Yeah,
I can't wait for you to die so I can have a scene where it develops me emotionally.
No, I'm sorry. That hyena laugh was related to the chat You may see it, Snipe. Garrett said in the chat, why do the orcs have acid wash jeans? I don't know what this is in reference to. I mean, oh, he's right, they do. What the fuck?
What, is this in stream chat or what?
No, it's in Andersburg Saga.
Okay.
He took a picture of like
Okay, here's the orcs acid washed jeans. What the fuck? Where did he find that?
It's a prop in game. But do they have that?
Of course.
Orcs in blue jeans.
I like how while you've just been having an unrelated conversation, I've just been dealing with this
I'm gonna probably pop off in an hour because I gotta run a pen and paper game, but I'll probably join up after that.
No worries, dude.
That's cool. That's cool. Because we're going to be here for some time.
I'm going to reply with a splash emoji. I think that's fair.
What have you got for me?
Can't find my sexy splashy emoji. There we
Hey
go.
guys, Clive Barker needs your help. Buy him $400,000.
Buy him $400,000. Clive Barker doesn't understand the economy.
I had just...
Clive Barker does not understand the economy. That's why he keeps making shitty games.
He made everything himself and then he put it on Steam Greenlight.
Would you like to know a small little fact about the sequel for this game that never got made? Which is that Clive Barker suggested that it should take place on an oil tanker that contains in the middle of the ocean, containing 666 orphaned kids.
You know the drill, guys. Form up and
You serious?
Yeah,
He just
it's
hates,
not a joke.
He just hates children.
That's
and
actually a
monster
pitch. What?
That's a pitch in the same way that me throwing a golf ball at someone is a pitch.
That's a pitch in the same way that you ball turning up and saying, I want to make a film out of this game is a pitch.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It's a pitch in the same way that me shooting myself in the testicles is a pitch.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fair.
It's not.
Hey, psychologist. Oh, thank you, friend.
It's more of a suggestion that I'm going to
How
do
else are you
something.
gonna show off side scrotum if you shoot testicles?
We
That's
need
what I'm
side
doing. I'm doing it for
wall.
the 666 orphans.
Do it for the orphans, Hibby.
Load one of your testicles into a paintball gun and shoot yourself in the other testicle with the paintball gun of testicles.
I'm doing it for the tanker orphans, damn it.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm stuck on the
That
visual of
loading
someone
screen.
stuffing a testicle into...
That loading screen encapsulates everything. Just like, man down.
We rotoscoped.
Oh
We
no!
rotoscoped Clive Barker's testicles to make this loading screen.
That's what you shout after you shoot yourself in the left testicle with your right testicle.
That's one of those office toys, isn't it?
What, the left testicle? I mean, I guess as
No,
long
you know
as
that
like,
office toy where you
HR
clap the
don't mind.
words together and they go...
Made of testicles.
Stapler?
Squelch, squelch,
No,
squelch,
it's just
squelch.
you at your desk.
You mean a stress ball?
No,
No,
Snipe, we don't have them, but I'm telling you right now, you don't want to squeeze them. It hurts.
What, a stress ball?
It's
No,
like
I'm
the
really
little
strong.
metal balls.
It's okay.
Are you talking about a Newton's Cradle?
Yeah.
I'm talking
Oh yeah,
about
you
Star Wars: A
squeeze
New
them
Hope.
and then they relieve stress.
Oh,
you gotta,
this
you
is
gotta
the
crunch
scrotum
them,
filter?
and there's like nuts and stuff.
I gazed into the scrotum and the scrotum gazed back.
Ooh, it's getting late. Enemy spotted.
Imagining that analogy, shooting your testicle with your other testicle, and comparing that to the little metal ball thing.
Yeah, the office toy.
Imagine, I just imagine.
Newton's cradles, it'd be amazing. You just squelch, 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 squelch.
Blech.
Oh, they'd have to be furry as well.
Imagine the shot testicle swinging back with as much force.
The thing is,
develop railgun technology.
okay, so like, I'm just gonna stop you guys right there because this is a very silly conversation. Because if you had Newton's cradle made of testicles, the skin and flesh and all of the soft bits would absorb all the impact, and it would just go
Checkmate,
That's
libs.
why you have to fossilize them.
checkmate, atheists.
Snipe,
Not if you've got balls.
are you telling me,
Ew.
Snipe, that you did not think to fossilize them first.
Of course I shellacked them first. I
that's not going-
I
it's not
painted
going to
so
work
many things
because
on that they
they're
look like
still going
jawbreakers.
No, they're going to compress. That's the problem. You can't coat them. You have to ensure that the material is firmly solid.
Who has the time?
So it's
You
clear
want
that they're going to work.
You
They're
wanna
going to
develop-
work.
Snipe, you want to develop testicular railgun technology? You better get on it.
Okay, but like,
This is on you now.
what? Why is it my responsibility to create this new super weapon?
You want the, you're on this stream. You're doing the response. This is a responsible stream that we're doing.
What makes you think I'm not doing this right now? Why do you think I'm playing WoW? I'm trying to fossilize my scrotum.
You play?
You got it soaking in like salt or whatever.
I mean, you can play WoW one-handed.
No, I'm just
so.
not moving.
Okay. Does that eventually fossilize your scrote?
What do you think happened to the dinosaurs? They stopped moving.
The dinosaurs, they ate way too much celery and then they became even more percent water.
Yes, but what weren't they doing during that time?
Sitting on their balls.
And they were playing far too much World of Warcraft.
They weren't moving. They weren't playing Clive Barker's Jericho.
Well, Sniper's
Oh,
become a
shit.
weapons designer.
No, see, this game
Oh.
would actually fossilize your balls faster than World of Warcraft could, because this is some fucking ball-numbing action.
Well, yeah, it's the kind of thing where your like reproductive organs just go, well, guess it's over, and just die, because nothing good is left in the world.
Well,
There is actually
I'm
an
gonna
interest.
die.
There is actually an interesting point that. So you might notice that some of the level areas they do kind of branch off into other directions, but there's nothing in any of them. There's no collectibles. There's no ammo. There's no reason to explore beyond the beaten path. Like,
Hey, Longfang, I'm sorry, but you're host, dude. Just stop trying to moderate the chat. It's over.
That's it. This is the end of Snipe Wib. We love you, Longfang, but it's dead.
This is testicular ghost rifle with Erndl.
Why is it not your responsibility, Snipe? You wrote all of Age of Sigmar single-handedly. Actually, that's pretty accurate. I guess it's my. I guess I got to do that.
Well, time for me to die.
Tactica studied physics. He might be able to work out how I don't want to approach Tactica with that because he'll just look at me and go, no, and just fucking block me on everything.
Or
Longfang, don't go.
I'll
Unless you
right
want
in on
to.
it with enthusiasm.
One
Save
or
for the
the other.
chuckles, dude. The chat's behaving itself miraculously. I think they're too busy laughing at testicular railguns.
Yeah.
see, originally I was going to try and like keep the stream kind of like like cleaner than normal.
Yeah.
But I guess that was a kind of a strange design. Oh, I keep getting exploded by the mans.
No one cares.
We got casualties, dude.
Chat has been
I mean,
super.
it seemed to go out the window pretty much as soon as we came back from the tabletop section.
We
Yeah,
have
I'm
all
not-
this. We have all this pent-up energy from watching you guys play tabletop.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Like,
That's fair.
I
It's not a mean thing. It's just, I mean, we have to vent it somehow.
Okay.
How best do
Balls for the
monkeys
ball
vent
gun.
energy?
Okay, now I just want to say before we enter this area, I just want to say I want everyone to appreciate we're going to see an enemy in a moment, like the big bad, and I want you to appreciate the level of subtlety they underwent when designing him.
Just quietly observe.
It's really understated.
Is this Carl of Swindon? I mean,
no.
the statues kind of give it away.
Well, it is not.
Yeah, he's kind of like, oh my god, you have women in your team? It's just forced diversity.
No, that's just.
All you have to do is
yeah,
throw
right,
fish
right.
at him and he's fine.
I was about
Apparently.
to make a dumb joke and then I forgot who Carl Swindon is. Right.
That's okay, and
That's probably
enjoy
for the
it.
best, honestly.
Oh, they're
I know him
super
better as a
right-wing
fake
reactionary
historical figure.
YouTuber.
I know him better as a target for fish.
Yeah.
Fish target.
These are surprisingly not the enemies I'm talking about.
But yeah, let's talk about people who aren't dweebs. Like the designer of the enemy.
Why is the main antagonist of StarCraft firing at you?
It's in canon with StarCraft, don't you know?
Oh
This
yeah,
is-
that's right. You're playing as Jim Raynor. I forgot.
Yeah, exactly.
Raynor here. That statue. That's of General Edmund Duke.
Exactly.
I know this. You got a weird beard in the last game.
Been at Dragon Con. Ooh. Nice one, Warmaster White. Yeah, we're playing Clive Barker's Jericho for charity because it's the worst thing in the world.
It's pretty bad.
What did you miss?
I mean, there are better things you could be doing with your life, but...
I mean, we're doing a pretty good thing for charity. All things considered.
I've actually asked Tactica.
Like, we're not doing Pain Olympics for charity. That'd be silly.
I mean, this is pretty much Pain Olympics for charity.
This is Game of Pain Olympics. That's why we're gonna play Bad Rats here.
Game of Pain Olympics team.
No.
Same old story.
Same old story.
I mean, I guess it is the Pain Olympics if we're shooting ourselves in the testicle.
No,
With our own testicles.
Bad Rats is the Pain Olympics of gaming.
By the way, everyone in chat, do not Google Pain Olympics. Do
Don't.
not do that.
It
You
is
shouldn't have
Just
you
don't.
shouldn't have
It
said
is
anything.
incredibly not
Shouldn't
safe
have
for
said
work and includes a lot of like basically self-mutilation and it's really gross and terrible. So
Yeah, don't.
it's not even for a joke. Like it's just horrible.
No, like here's the thing. Saying don't look up something is I found to be like the worst way to stop someone from doing something.
Well, I mean, it's not so much to stop people from doing it. It's
Yeah.
just to give them
It's
fair
just to
warning
warn
and
people.
then basically say,
It's
"Oh,
nauseating.
you can't blame me."
It's horrifically nauseating. Don't do it.
gross.
It's just, I mean,
Oh,
me saying
oh.
that is akin to
We
saying,
need- we need
don't
to-
poke the tiger.
We need to get
Yeah,
ready
but
for the most...
somebody was already Googling it, let's face it.
This is the most subtle character design in all of video games. Look at him.
Is he
Wow.
Satan?
No,
Why is he making me have jam on my eyes?
because he's mean.
Stop, dude, wipe your hands. Get the jam off of it.
Why has he splayed his testicles open into giant wings?
Oh
Because
god,
he...
he's got the testicle railgun. Duck! Clive Barker's testicle. That's what this game is.
Would it?
We've co-opted it with this stupid ass.
Oh god, I
conversation.
literally...
I mean, it makes it better.
For this
Yes.
part, I recorded this part, and I added Celine Dion's My Heart Will Go On. And I literally just, like, did that, and then it faded to black, and I just put up on screen, I did nothing to this footage, which is technically true, I only added music. And I had so many people going, shit, really? Is that how it is in game? And I'm like, oh, fuck off. This is the worst.
You said footage. You should have just highlighted that. Because you did not alter the footage, you just added music.
Exactly.
I've unlocked Arnold Leach. That big demon guy, his name's Arnold.
Yeah, but
Where did he
also, okay, spoilers for like a couple of hours into the game. You go back in time to the Crusades, and like Arnold Leach looking how he is with his inverted pentagram and his weird like BDSM skinless thing. And like all these Templars are like, oh, the angel Gabriel said you'd come, and it's like
Wait, what?
that thing. What?
Snipe, you remember how horrifying the angels were depicted as, right?
Yeah, but like not that horrifying.
Not like that.
No,
Prove it.
I'd quite
he
like
holds
it.
it sideways because he's cool.
I quite like if we had like the ancient like style of angels where they're just basically this kind of almost Lovecraftian formless horror.
You didn't say hey Arnold when he appeared.
Didn't they mention Prague at least 5 different times already? What the
Yeah,
fuck? Stop
because
talking about Prague. No one
because this guy
cares.
fucks.
No one cares. I remember you, Rawlings. I fucked you in Prague.
He's like, I fucked everyone in Prague. You're gonna have to be more
And then
specific.
That's how every interaction goes. How do I know who you are? Do you remember Prague? Yes, we fucked. And then they cut him.
He like goes to the bank, and it's like, hey, I'd like to put in this check, and they're like, can you
What
put
is
your
your security
identity?
question? What is your security question, sir? Bank teller, you remember me. We're from Prague. That's
It's like,
right,
oh
I
yeah,
look.
we fucked in Prague, please.
That's your security question. It's just we
Yeah.
fucked in Prague.
It's
Actually, it's a
amazing.
pretty good security question. No one's gonna guess it because no one fucking played Clive Barker Jericho.
Mm-hmm.
Rightfully so.
Oh yeah, we gotta have him being like super, like, kind of like low-key homophobic at her.
He does bring it up an awful lot.
Yeah. Because it's
Oh,
like,
that
haha,
was-
lesbian.
I forgot that this was a sniper rifle with an underslung grenade launcher. And of course,
What?
the grenade
Really?
launcher is left click.
Oh my god, these guns.
What is a scope?
It's a scope.
Yeah, but if it's a sniper rifle, I
Hold
assume
on.
it has some sort of scoped view.
There you go. It does have a scoped view.
Well, can you fire the gun real quick?
That was alt fire.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
What's up, long thing?
No, like the rifle. The rifle. Oh my god, that's a stock sound effect.
Yep, it is.
Ah, eat my ass.
Okay.
Okay, I think I should. I need to try Delgado so you can see his fantastic minigun.
Who? I mean, that's a good stock sound effect. That Magnum sound effect is like my favorite one because it's very punchy. But that's like casting Steve Bloom as a voice actor.
Yeah, right?
Want to talk to Frank?
I know it's you. Hell, if it wasn't for you and Rawlings, I'd still be back in the asylum.
So smoothly inserted into the conversation. Flashing outfit, blowing my mind out. Thank you, Bionic Ghost.
Thanks, man.
Where and why?
Where am I going? Oh, I guess I'm going the wrong way because none of the AIs followed me. They're like, no, idiot, go this way.
Oh.
Oh, God.
I can't. I keep looking at the stream, but I keep getting nauseated because of how fast the mouse is. It's so fast.
This is Clive Barker's Jericho, and it's bad.
Oh.
Oh! Thinking engine.
You deserve more for playing Jericho.
Thank you very
much.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Where the Jeff was I supposed to be going? Completely forgot. NPCs tell me where to go. Oh, this way.
I love the katana, which just looks like she's stuffing it into the side of her face.
Yeah, she's holding it like a phone. She's like,
It's
just
how
got
she
between her
copes
neck
with
and shoulder.
being in Clive Barker's Jericho.
Yeah.
Just jamming a katana through the side of her head.
Like
Just casually
finished,
setting it
but-
behind your ear like one would a pencil.
How this works from an FOV standpoint just really makes it look like. Let me just hold on to that real quick. You just jam it in your eye socket.
Fucking
Oh, I'm getting a
moves.
call.
That's a fucking solid mood right there.
I have no idea where we are, Black. Don't worry.
I don't think Clive Barker knows where we are either.
You're okay?
Oh, you're on the surface again?
It's kind of invasive.
Wait.
Spoilers, we're in a different time, kinda.
Can't you tell?
Because we went from one grey set of ruins to another grey set of ruins, but the sky's a different colour.
Oh, we're actually at a different level, are we?
Yeah.
Shit. I genuinely didn't even fucking notice.
We're in like World War II now.
Oh god, we are.
Really?
Why?
Oh god, yeah. I mean, as soon as you said it, you walked past that fucking bunker and it's like, oh yeah, that's actually a bunker. Not Sumerian ruins for some goddamn reason.
Where?
This game makes no sense.
As you know, Sumeria was where we fought the Nazis in World War II.
Yep.
I like that with Delgado, he's got a minigun, but left click is, of course, as ever, the off weapon, so his pistol is the left click.
Why would you ever use the pistol?
Because it's way better, probably, than the actual stupid thing.
But what is it?
Oh, here we go. Okay, I'll show you his actual like special.
Oh god, he does have his arm under there.
Yeah, there we go. I fired a dragon at him. He didn't like it very much.
What is the what?
The fact that the alpha
why?
is lowercase, but the omega is uppercase, is continuing to bother me.
I've never noticed that.
Can't unsee.
I should probably mention that I did put this on the easiest difficulty because fuck trying to, beat this like
Yeah,
with
and I've
difficulty
They
at
may as well just be shooting you with jam paintballs at the moment.
I never really get a good idea of how much I've been damaged, honestly.
That's the problem with the screen tinting red things. It's not only does it really badly convey just how much you are dying, it's just irritating. Like Call of Duty did it just fine because you died fast. In this game, it's like, all right, I've been pelted for about 5 minutes by sand. Am I going to die at some point? Which grain of sand is going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back?
Okay, now I've got to remember how you do this bit. You have to like... Oh yeah,
You
it's
gotta frag the pillboxes, dude.
Yeah, you remember you've got to go play as her, I think, and you've got to put a grenade in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember getting
play as
stuck at
Cole.
this for ages. It's just
There we
not
go,
worse.
because she can do, like,
Time
time
slowing.
bullshit. Oh.
Okay, they can all do time. This is-
No, just
Look
she
how
can.
skinny her forearm is.
Why is there a Dropbox?
Just in case the pillbox gets mail, man. This makes sense.
It's like, oh, hey, I got some more ammo for you. Can we just dump it in?
It's so that they can collect their loot boxes. Oh, fucking I forgot. Okay, this character's left click is a grenade.
Okay.
Keeps happening. And no one cares that Delgado is dead.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I didn't.
Keeps happening. I told you, bro. I told you about Clive Barker's Jericho. Sweet Clive and Hella Barker.
Come on, Rollins. You get up.
Apple strudel. Oh, it's burnt. Oh no.
Oh, no.
No, you just gotta give them the high five so that they get up.
Oh my god.
And they all leave you hanging.
I am so
so
sad
rude.
about the apple strudel. Like that's the apple strudel being burnt is way more engaging than this goddamn game.
Can we get an awoo in chat for that delicious strudel?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'll eat it. I'm hungry.
07 in chat for Lost Strudel.
Oh yeah.
Just let them die.
It's a roodle.
That's amazing.
Best
Extra
joke of the
strudel.
night.
We haven't had played as yet. Oh, God. Rollins.
Don't
Jesus.
go giving out that award yet. We still got like 16 hours to go.
Yeah, we
Okay,
do.
fair.
We'll find something to top it. I mean, we are playing Clive Barker's Jericho. This is enough of a joke as it is. When we were playing, I mean Snipe Wib were playing, but I'm getting the feeling of a migraine from watching it, so that's like playing, right?
Are these-
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, I must have to just, move on. Oh no, wait, that was...
That's the end of the game? Cool.
Yay! Cool.
Clive Barker's Jericho.
Now we can move on to Detroit Become Human.
I would play Detroit Become Human 20 times before I actually played this of my own volition.
There's only one reason to play Detroit Become Human, and it is because of Hank and Connor.
Absolutely. Yeah, okay, I just assumed that this was like you were supposed to push your way through this area or something.
Well, what are you supposed to do? Oh,
You are supposed to kill the thousands of enemies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you just...
Oh, seriously.
Literally half the game is just continually rezzing the AI because they're so daft, they just stand in the way. Yep, this is Clive Barker's
Did
Jericho
he just
gameplay.
spawn right on top of his corpse as soon as he
Probably.
died? That is so stupid.
Yeah!
Resurrect your teammates, the game.
Yahtzee was completely right. This game is literally just like 50% shooting and 50% bending down to look at a vaguely black leather shape.
Sounds like a good evening. I mean, if it wasn't playing this game, obviously.
Well,
You're
yeah.
not doing anything other than bending down at them. You're just like, oh, better incline my back like 70 degrees. Hello. Hello, shape. Hello, leather shape. How are you doing? I don't know which one you are.
On the
Yeah.
red flag, on the view, just like, am I mildly injured or am I actually about to die?
Okay,
Who knows?
there's got to be something that I'm supposed to go and do, because they are just infinitely spawning.
The only one you can recognize at a glance is Delgado. Everyone else just looks.
Oh
the
shit,
exact
everyone's down.
Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be?
Pulls down.
Why wouldn't they be down?
Gotta use your snipe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Is one of the bunkers still alive? No, it's just the big dude.
You know...
That's going to be sore for a
Unless
while.
that
Yeah, because
one's...
it's gonna
Oh wait, no,
continue
there
to-
is!
Oh, it's because this one's still alive. But I'd just gone past it.
Oh, thanks,
Okay.
Alexis. Sorry.
What's the point of killing the pillbox?
Gotta hit that 3,000 gold. No, Wib wanted to do a playthrough of this entire game. Yeah, I don't know either.
What is the point of killing the pillboxes if you're already moved out of their line of sight?
Because it's a
Hey
big
guys,
stinky butt.
we just snuck
Blame
past
Wib.
the fortified gun emplacement. Let's just go break it. Let's just let them know we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to fuck with them, really.
Pick it up. Ain't nothing.
Blame Wib. Yeah.
Yeah, this is entirely on me. I can't.
But Wib, you could be playing Space Marine instead.
Gotta hit that 3,000 goal so this can stop.
Not much
Maybe
longer
that's
to go.
We'll just change it so just, oh shit. At 3,000, the pain ends.
$3,000. Wib stops playing this playthrough of Clive Barker's Jericho. He starts a new sequel.
And then moves on to Eisenhorn Xenos.
Oh no. No.
No, we're all gonna play Space Crusade.
I mean, that's not as bad.
Oh, it's a quick time event. There we
Sorry,
go.
I can't.
Oh, what are you trying to do? You can't rotate it.
Well, there we go. I'll just move it that way. There you go. Because you're
Did you
like
just get her
basically
neck broken
off
or
the screen.
something?
Yeah, because a quick time event happened and I wasn't really paying attention.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't care. It's fine. It's fine that they're dead.
Sometimes you just gotta punch an angry zombie.
And that thing's name is Lich Hammer.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you also notice how the subtitle of her talking was actually slightly over the UI set part that told me about the quick time event?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm scared.
Spoopy.
Oh, I thought it was Lichthammer speaking as the zombie.
I think it was.
It was. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought the zombie's name was Lichthammer.
No, she was possessing it basically.
Yeah, Lichthammer's like.
Right.
Okay.
Game
But I mean, why that zombie specifically?
They never came back.
Hmm.
Well, that's
Just right
just
there.
fucking beautiful. Maybe they left us a note.
Delgado, holster your goddamn
Oh,
weapon.
that makes no sense.
I love how they keep pulling guns on each other as this super Black
Delgado,
Ops
remember
team.
Prague.
He's like, you're right, we fucked. Just shoots him!
I mean, I'd shoot Rollins as well.
Yeah, mood.
Delgado, stand down. Abby, constrict him.
Sir, do you think you can
Just-
resurrect him?
I mean, why did he pull his fucking pistol when he's got a fucking minigun attached with other arm?
I love how it's basically the
why
tutorial
did-
for
why
like
did-
raising him.
So, oh yeah, remember to raise him like you didn't just do that 14
400
times.
times to your entire team.
No, this time he died in a cutscene. He's dead for real.
Oh no. The Ares rule.
It's like if you die in your dreams,
Ah.
but it's a cut.
Why did you shoot him? What was the point? He's back. He's standing.
So
He's
it could tutorialize rezzing your party members.
Oh, like that last segment didn't do that enough?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a little fuzzy. You just go ahead and shoot Rollins some more, please.
This is semi-tired. Oh, you were doing good. Oh,
See you,
thank you,
Mod
Mod Hale. You take care,
Oh,
friend.
see you later, Mod Hell. Have a good night.
See ya.
Have a good one. We're gonna be here dying.
Because now we're settling in for the night to...
Long time.
Luckily, I get to take like a 4-hour break and run a pen and paper game in 30 minutes, so you guys just get to suffer.
Fuck
I'll
you!
be back.
You
And
can
then I'll be back in here suffering with you after the 4-hour period.
You can
So I have to wait
speedrun
for
this
Alpha to
game.
get online.
You needed
If
to
we're
know
still
how to
playing
raise
this in
one more
4
time,
hours,
just so you
I'm
need
gonna
it.
kill myself.
You can beat this game in 4 hours. It is possible.
Yeah, but you're not gonna, because we keep stopping every 2 minutes going, this game sucks.
No, but the thing is,
We're not
stuff's
stopping.
happening.
We're multitasking, Snipe.
Yeah.
We're saying it sucks while sucking at it.
Okay.
Because the game just like drags to a halt every now and again, so you can just waltz through those bits.
Yeah, you know,
Wow,
as
that
long
was
as
a
you don't
weak
leave
grenade
pillbox
throw.
up.
Was a bit.
Just, I never see.
Oh god, okay.
Oh yeah, like BDSM, like Nazi zombie.
What even is...
There's too much blood and dust. I can't see anything.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's Jericho.
Oh,
What
hello.
is that enemy?
What the fuck?
Oh no, one of my poker chews returned, but they already
Sonic-
met the limit.
Sonic the Nazi zombie?
It's not good.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
I do
Another
appreciate.
cliche in the list of gaming cliches.
I mean, to be fair, this game is like made out of cliches. It's actually really impressive. It's like entirely, like it's really responsible. This game is made entirely out of recycled parts.
It's cliches and shades of grey. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
And shades of brown.
More ways than one.
I love that weak ass kick she just did. She's like, eh. It looks like something you'd see outside of a kebab shop at 3 a.m.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This just feels like you're just sneezing at someone and waiting for them to go away.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because you got so many party members. It's like, no.
Aw, thank you, Mod Hale.
Yes, thank you.
Soothe the pain.
Soothe the pain. No, the only thing that'll soothe this pain is if we get the $3,000 so we can stop playing this.
Mm-hmm. Someone's gonna go and take out a fucking bank loan just so they can put an end to this.
Don't tempt
Oh.
me.
If only I had that money. I'll end this pain right now.
Oh, she hit.
If I don't have a bank loan to bankroll that, I think I would just be like, you know what? I could just move to England and forcibly stop.
They literally have a fucking adult woman who's in the army and the Black Ops go, you just got your ass kicked by a girl.
Wow.
Oh.
Why is it that the color palette of this game is that of a rough night inside of a toilet bowl?
Yeah.
It was their artistic direction. How dare you go against their wishes?
Would love
This
to read the
isn't
TV
artistic
scripts
direction.
for this
Artistic direction is design. This is like level design and color direction because you can change that from at any time.
Oh yeah.
Look at New Vegas. I don't like it being Baja Blast colored. Oh, I know that's green. I'm thinking of a Fallout 3. That's Baja Blast. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, just swap me to a random other character for reasons.
So I was expecting Clippy to show up.
You know, like it matters. Like all these characters are interchangeable.
I mean, literally, you can go into whichever one you want. So.
Yeah. Literally and ironically.
Why are you all waiting here, guys?
What?
Why are they all put? Normally they give you kind of an idea, like.
No.
What are you doing? Okay.
They're waiting.
The AI has broken.
They're waiting.
Huzzah!
They're waiting for you to stop playing.
Clive Barker's Jericho bad, queer rights good. Heck yeah, Idola. Thank you so much, darling.
Thank you.
Yup.
I don't think I've said it in the last, 10 minutes, but, trans rights. Cat Orb demands it. Oh, thank you, HCLW1, for your donation.
Oh.
Thank you very much, friend.
Ah, thank you.
Oh my god.
So I'm reading the TV tropes page for this.
Always the sign of an engaging narrative.
Okay, so provides examples of a fate worse than death.
Yes, yes.
The gameplay.
Absurdly spacious sewer.
The game.
Artificial stupidity.
The game.
The AI.
Being good sucks.
I don't know about that yet.
Each team has managed to reseal the firstborn, but none of them have come back out again. The ones who don't come back wrong and are tortured for eternity and forced into non-stop combat against abominations. The BFG,
That's a very long trope.
Yeah, BFG, Delgado's primary weapon, a 3-barreled Gatling gun, is named Hell's Keeper.
Yeah.
Black dude dies first. Bloodbath, the Sumerian demon Inanna is encountered while taking a blood shower. Body horror, body of bodies, boom headshot. Extras can be unlocked for exploding a certain number of heads.
Does anyone want to unlock concept art for this? Does anyone care?
There's one piece of concept art, I think, where they have Black in a ghillie suit. Oh no, that was a big blog post by an actual by a character designer who'd redesigned all the characters.
Yes.
And made them look really cool.
Oh, that was Delgato.
It's okay,
I shot
he
Delgato
deserves
in the
it.
face. It's fine.
Combat tentacles. Okay, yeah, no. Cult, custom uniform. Each character's military uniform is unique. Death is cheap for anyone as long as Ross or Rawlings is up. Disc 1 nuke.
There was no concept art. I like to imagine that means they just winged it.
Functional magic, gallows humor. Gameplay ally immortality.
Friend.
Groin attack. This game seems very fond of
covered
this.
That a little too much this evening.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's just like, I just love that. Just like, okay, that's fine. Hide your children, subverted with the Child Crusaders. Jiggle physics.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's from that age of games, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
From that age of gamers.
The age of Jigglebone.
Gamers rise up.
Jiggle bones are okay because you get those adorable pyro hats that go.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm just gonna go and hide behind this wall.
Until your eyeball goes away.
Yeah, until my eyeballs heal.
Yeah. Or until you stop looking through your own testicles.
Oh god, it's starting to look green. It's so green and ugly. Why is the dust green?
Because they needed a new colour palette, and they'd already gone through grey and brown, so...
You just wait till they get to red.
I mean, I think they've been trying to go through red so far, but genuinely, the red is still in the brown fucking colour palette.
Yeah, that's not good.
But sometimes there is a point where they just decide red is a colour palette.
Sure, I'll take it because
Yeah.
I'm just getting a headache. I could use the colors. It's
If it is
nighttime
more-
at WoW right now. My reprieve is being cut short.
If it's more interesting than this, then fuck it, yeah, sure, whatever.
I'll see you, Cypher. Thanks for joining us, dude.
Thanks for stopping by and enduring Clive Barker's Jericho. Available now on Steam.
It's not actually. It's not on Steam
They
anymore.
took it off.
Available not on Steam.
You actually can't buy it anymore.
Even Steam doesn't want this shit.
Even Speedwagon is afraid.
Wait, seriously?
This was easy. Yeah, this is on easy.
Yep.
It's just because you've got so many teammates that just makes it super bullet spongy and annoying. And the AI, being as daft as it is, just gives like a huge spike in artificial difficulty.
And it doesn't help that, yeah, things appear from behind you sometimes as well, so they can completely, like...
Thanks, Speed.
Even Speedwagon.
Although I knew what was coming this time, so I was like, okay, I'll play as the character that can one-shot people.
No, Raynus, you're completely spot on. Yeah, it's like, it's got a bunch of really cool ideas, and it just, they didn't really elaborate on any of them or give a fuck, so...
Okay,
Are we
see...
talking about reviews for this game, or...?
Oh no, just talking about this game, yeah. Just how, like,
Oh, yeah.
there's a bunch of interesting ideas that don't really go anywhere.
Oh, because they're too busy making the game dark and...
And, like, designing the side boob outfits and stuff.
Look who's back. It's a zombie.
Yep.
It's the zombie man.
Not the zombie
Oh no, look, there is the child. Oh no, I got in the child gas. Oh no.
Oh, not child gas.
Oh no. Lungs are getting full up of child gas.
Don't breathe this.
Not happy about that.
Child smoke. Don't breathe this. Whatever happened to that channel?
What?
I don't know, actually.
What channel was this?
What Tech just stopped
Will it
making
blend?
videos?
Oh yeah.
Will it blend? Yeah, they just stopped making videos. I always
Will
wanted
you guys
to
be
blend
willing to
Tech
try
because-
Valkyria Chronicles? Maybe? I don't know. Not for the stream, but it needs to be dark, edgy, and boobs. Boobs are edgy. Just shoot the little git.
And astrally project into the child.
The only boobs that were ever edgy were Laura Croft's.
Exactly. Because they were super pointy.
Yes, because they were,
And-
they were made of 4 polygons each.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So what, you just...
Let's just make sure we keep our
I teleported my consciousness into...
We get jump scared.
Oh no!
Oh, here's the only characters in the game I like.
Oh yay, more
Because he's a
Nazis.
guardsman.
No, they're not. They're not Nazis. Blackwatch.
No?
They're British.
Yeah.
'Cause he's
Oh.
a guardsman. He's a guardsman. Makes Wib feel at home.
Holy shit. I couldn't tell what they were because they're still
like-
fucking brown.
Yeah,
Their
they're all
skin
so
is-
desaturated.
Their skin looks like leather.
We've swapped out one washed out brown trooper for another.
Yeah.
Why did he touch his head?
Because I think he's just trying to, like, read your mind or something.
He's like, "Ooh, you're nice and white."
It's like, well, you have, like, a couple of different fucking colours there.
I'm Major Patrick Buckland of the Black Watch.
These guys have like super VARs. It's hilarious.
Black Watch is Scottish. Not anymore, Longfang. It's English, don't you know?
We've seen new faces in here. Pat Buckland. The same Pat Buckland that served alongside Alistair Crowley in the OSS. You knew my father, Gideon Rawlings. We're with Jericho, same as you. Bloody hell. Then the breach is open again? 65 years. That all? Thank heavens we didn't have to.
Yeah, basically the shtick is that when you seal the breach, you basically get trapped. A pocket of the
like a weird
of the
time
place. It becomes like a time loop, and you get stuck there forever. And you just have to fight demons forever, basically. It's not a good deal, honestly.
Okay.
I mean, playing this game forever would definitely not be a good deal.
But, like, joke's on, like, the devil or whatever, because if I keep fighting demons, I'm gonna be super fucking ripped, and I'm gonna go punch him in his stupid face.
I mean, if you're fighting demons forever, then you're just going to become the Doomslayer.
Yeah,
And
so,
then,
like,
fuck yeah.
that's the opposite of what I think the Firstborn wants.
And it's the opposite of a problem.
I'd be like,
Like, where do I sign up?
I like how he...
manages to shut it away again.
yeah, he does.
Because he knew one day he'd have to explain to a bunch of idiots how this thing works.
Thank you, Wobbly
It
Beats.
takes more of our world back with it.
Keep my Matryoshka doll nearby.
He's like,
I'm
he's
glad I
got
took this into
jumping
the war.
jacks and... Oh, shit.
Until the next time, that is.
Ow. What did I do this on earlier?
You did it on a bit of terrain.
We'll have to continue our story some other time. We need to get you to the breach and past Cherry's defenses.
Yeah, that's an
Bloody hell.
apt reaction. Bloody hell. They're coming in
Bloody
here.
hell.
That's the
Oh, bloody
truth.
hell. I'm in Claude Barker's Jericho.
Oh no!
Shit.
Can't wait for Doom Eternal.
Glory.
Yeah, that looks
Oh
interesting.
god, my eyes.
I hope it's not gonna suck.
Right. like it was so dark and gray, and then David just shoots a box in front of him, and I am immediately blinded by the sudden blast of color.
Thanks, veteran. I'm hoping to. Cool,
Oh, I'm
blimey,
awake
Governor.
Okay.
I'm very awake now. Holy shit, that scared me.
I'm sorry.
I thought I was dying. I thought I saw the light.
Erndil suddenly has a stroke.
Honestly, anything that lets you know you are alive whilst this is around you is something to really be happy about.
This
Yeah,
game is the
fucking
equivalent
mood.
of tapioca pudding.
No, I think tapioca pudding's probably more interesting than this. Probably better for you as well.
Beads in it. Like this, the blasts of color are the beads. Tapioca.
Give me hunger for tapioca pudding.
Oh shit, it's a guy then.
There are lots of guys everywhere with. You have to be more specific.
I mean, now we've got like the full Jericho squad and like a dude from Blackwatch with us. Like, it sort of undermines the idea, because I think like this wouldn't be so bad if it was like you just had like say 3 people or what have you. But because you've got so many, it means that they have to make them like they have to be a credible threat to this many people, so everything has to be a bullet sponge. So it makes all the weapons feel bad.
I'm gonna go take an aspirin before I start playing the game, I think.
I don't blame him there.
Yeah.
The motion blur is unnecessary.
Yep.
And
Oh, the motion. By the way, the motion blur in game is actually turned off.
Yeah.
I know, but the fake motion blur
Yeah.
from jumping from person to person is still on for reasons that are
Yeah.
beyond my reckoning.
That stuff's baked in. That was like part of their vision. They couldn't get rid of that.
Who thought of motion blur? I did think it was a good idea.
Low HP has make it feel better.
I'll say Black's grenade launcher is by far the best weapon in the game.
And then there's
the
Rollins,
grenade
who
launcher.
sucks.
Grenade launcher on the sniper rifle is the strongest weapon in the game, of course.
Yeah.
Not the minigun. Why would it be the weapon that might make sense to be like a heavy weapon thing?
I just realized, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Fire Warrior.
Don't talk shit about Fire Warrior.
Fire Warrior was a lot better than this.
No, not gameplay. I'm talking like level design and color palette.
I actually kind of get that.
It's dark and very bland and...
It's just something that's happening at you. Oh, if I just walked all the way back. Yeah.
I suppose the first few levels of Fire Warrior are a bit like that, aren't they? But they do get better.
Yeah, because
Like,
Brian
so
Blessed
you start
is
with
just
me.
like, sip.
Something is watching us, sir.
Something is watching us, sir.
I have very fond memories of Fire Warrior.
I do too. I don't think it's a terrible game. It's not good, but it's...
I mean, it's pretty decent.
People shit on it a lot more than they should.
Absolutely, yeah, it's really weird. Usually I see it because they say, oh, well, a Fire Warrior canonically couldn't do that, and it's like, it's a first-person shooter. BJ Blazkowicz can't take down the entire Third Reich single-handed, but it's a video game.
And it's cool. Because it's like 20 hours of punching Nazis. It's like, what more could you find?
Jerry.
Hell
You're
yeah.
fighting the Germans right now.
Give them a bollocking tuck.
Also, didn't it come out about a similar time to Halo CE? I don't actually know. No clue.
I don't know much about...
No, actually, I can answer that.
Oh.
This game was not this game. Fire Warrior. Halo Warrior? Fire Warrior. It was
Halo
actually
Warrior.
marketed as like a Halo killer.
Really?
Really?
Oh, dang.
It was. It was. They marketed it as like, oh yeah, you know, I mean, think about it. You have guns that shoot like energy weapons and shit. It's like, oh, this is all neat. And what do your shields do? Why do you have a separate health bar from your shield bar?
Oh yeah, you have
Yeah,
a
of
regenerating
course.
shield, yeah.
And it was marketed as a Halo killer. It's like, hey, this is gonna beat Halo, and it's like, no, it didn't.
By the grace of
No,
God.
it did not. It didn't even have the melee function.
Yeah, the sniper can telepathically control the trajectory of her rounds.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
It's silly.
So we can see more of the gray level.
So we can see more of that
Yay.
fake-ass motion blur that makes everyone feel all nauseous.
Hey, look, there's some green! I found some green!
Oh,
Found
wow.
something colourful!
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god, please stare at it. I feel like I'm in Oblivion now. This is like Oblivion textures.
It
I
really
want to play
is.
Oblivion.
This
Yeah,
is
but-
so nice!
That is
Yes.
definitely Oblivion grass. You can tell because of the unhealthy glow and sheen. It's got like it's been laminated.
Everyone's like, green in chat! Oh,
Purest green.
I wish we'd spent more
Yes.
time with Green. Green is my favourite character, honestly. Flames of Anger, mainly because we can't see the fucking grass no more. Oof.
God, look how aggressive the fucking bloom is on this. You can see literal light shafts coming off this wood.
Why is that light coming off
Jesus.
the wood? Why is light reflecting off of wood?
What is that even?
Again, everything in this game is laminated. That's part of the Jericho curse.
I can't take any more of this, please.
Oh.
This is like, just push the wheelbarrow into the abyss.
You can't. There's like an invisible wall there.
Are
I
you
can't
kidding
even.
me?
Oh, God damn it.
I can't even throw myself off because there's no jump button.
Oh man.
Hey, Web, got a question, like a legit question. You
Yeah.
guys ever play, Lisa at all?
I have never played Lisa No.
No.
I've always
Is it
kind of
something
wanted
on
to.
the radar, or is it like, no?
It is on the radar, but I don't know if we'd ever do anything for the channel because the themes of it are so pitch
No, they're
black.
very, very, very dark. I'm not recommending it for like a stream or anything, just like as an offhanded ass. 'cause
Yeah,
it's-
I want to play it because it's
It's like, have you played
great.
Undertale? I feel like that right now, but I kind of have to ask every now and then.
No, I mean, Lisa is supposed to be a really, really good game. It's on my list of things to play, but
Yeah,
Just-
you gotta be ready for it. You
Yeah.
can't just-
Yeah.
I want to play Undertale today. It's like, I want to play Lisa
Oof.
today. Nope. No.
yeah.
Look like
This game is truly a dark time. We even lack the light of cat orb, correct?
As green wings. Cheers, Crocs. You're right there, dear.
Back's hurt.
Oh shit! Oh god.
Why do they keep calling these Jerry? These aren't the Germans.
Because they're
Maybe that's his name.
their names actually are just Jerry. Yeah.
Jerry.
They're all just clones of one big mutant that's called Jerry.
They're all failed mutant clones of Jerry Seinfeld.
That was literally what I was about to say.
And somehow
They
they're
should
all
be
way
screaming.
funnier.
Kramer! Kramer, I'm dying! I'm being shot by a bunch of black leather gimp weirdos! Kramer!
Ah!
Kramer, close the door!
What's the deal with witches with guns?
What's the deal with the fact that he was dating like a high school girl when he was making that show?
Yeah, I don't like Jerry.
Oh god, really?
Wasn't he also complaining about the snowflake generation recently?
Oh yeah, he's one of those old comedians.
He's one of
However, he's not the worst. He has stood
The
up.
writers thought that Jerry was the English version of Tango. Oh fuck, dude, that explains so much.
Really?
No, to be fair, I don't know if that's legit, but I would not be surprised in the slightest if that was true.
Yeah.
Because you can't just say stuff like that because I'll think it's true because I don't respect this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I've
Long
now
Time
got
was
that
kidding.
lodged in my fucking brain.
I like how immediately we're all like, no, that's almost certainly real.
That's the problem. You sit there and you go, oh yeah, the thing is that the reason why it looks so bad.
Longfang
just
like
on the
totally
cusp of
bamboozled
believable.
us.
Hey,
Thing
this box had a gun piercing, but then I stood near it, so it freaked
Oh
me.
my god, no, look at the barrel. The barrel's fucking salmon. It's a colour.
But it's also there is also a light shaft off it as well.
Right.
Stop
As
looking
there is
at
of
it.
this
You're
crate.
Oh my god, it is fucking salmon coloured.
giving me- Stop looking at things. You're giving me myopia.
What's happening in there?
Okay. Just
Oh yeah, sure.
stuff, yeah.
Well, sort that out.
Salmon barrel. I hate salmon, but damn it, that ain't a color. Yeah?
I'll hide behind
Hiding
this
behind tires.
demon tires. Oh shit! Okay,
Very,
it's coming
very,
from. It's fucking
very
coming from.
black tyres.
Yeah, sorry for the Discord sounds. We need to, when Wib gets somewhere where he can pause and sort that out.
Where I'm in a better place.
You gotta end the game then.
When you can stop playing Clive Barker's Jericho, like right now, we will change that.
I'll wait until things have stopped shotting at me. Shotting at me? Yeah, that's what's happened now. We've got
Are
two
you
shotting.
learning how to shot web?
I am shotgunner. Shoot gunner. Sorry.
Yeah, how?
I see. I even get the. I get when I want to do intentionally like bad grammar, I end up making it better. But
You are gun
wow.
shootman.
So we found the amount that I have to play of something before my brain starts to collapse.
Of Jericho.
Perhaps that's a sign.
Okay. Oh, the game has not yet begun to suck.
No, this is still pretty
What?
engaging.
Oh, there's a bit with.
It's a sign for you to stop.
There is a bit later on where you're as a single person and you start facing enemies that can one-shot you.
Yeah, and also there's like insta death traps that if you just like walk straight through a door, it'll just kill you.
Let me just.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun. I cannot wait.
All right. Well, I can't stand any more of Clive Barker's Jerry. So I'm gonna be going to run my pen and paper game now. You guys have fun with the remainder of this. I might be back later, depending on how things go. I will
Sure thing,
see
dude.
you all next time.
Sure.
Cool.
With your business.
Sounds good.
Cheers, man.
See you later, dude.
See you, dude.
Okay.
Bye.
Yep.
We have lost an Erndil, but we'll be gaining someone else in 1 moment.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay. Friends.
New friend.
What did you just do?
Hello.
You had an issue with a drink, didn't you? Are you in?
I was just being quiet and waiting for my moment because I didn't hear everything.
No worries. But hello, Tactica Imperialis. How are you doing, friend?
Tactica's come and joined us.
Yes, good. Well, it's not technically morning yet. It is still technically 23:58. So yes, good evening. About to be morning. Yeah, Yes, I'm good. It's been a long day. It's my birthday on Monday, so I've been at home for the weekend with my parents.
Happy birthday for Monday!
Happy birthday, dude!
Thank you. So yeah, luckily it means I've been able to borrow some Wi-Fi so I could do a deck of podcasts last night. So all's good.
Excellent.
Nice.
Good on you, dude.
But yeah, do you want to introduce yourself to anyone that might be listening who does not know what a Tactica Imperialis is?
Yes, hello everyone. This is Tactica Imperialis. Most of you probably know me best for Warhammer 40k lore, my 40k stories series. I also co-run a 40k come Warhammer whenever I'm allowed to talk about Age of Sigmar podcast with 40k Theories, who, if you're in the 40k community, you really probably should have heard of. We've had Snipe Wib on the show multiple times. I've been a guest on the Misandropod back about 12 to 18 months ago.
Dang, is it that long?
It was March 2018 because the Daughters of Cain had just come out.
Yeah.
I remember the Marathi's anal plate episode.
That's the one!
Yes.
Yes, that one. So
How could you forget?
That is what I'm known for on the Snipe Wib channel. And yeah, that's me. Hi.
Well, welcome along. It's nice to have you, friend.
It is indeed.
Yeah, I'll be honest, when I saw you guys were doing this, I was like, yeah, I immediately tweeted Wib and saying, are you having guests as a subtle nudge? I was like, so yeah, I wanted in on this as soon as I realized it was going on.
Dang straight. But yeah, we've been going since like, shit, how long?
It's been a bit.
Okay, so it's dead on midnight now.
It
6,
is.
7, 8.
So you started at 6, didn't you? Was it 4
We
or
started
6?
at 4 p.m. Yeah.
So 8 hours then.
Yep. I'm fine.
You're a third of the way through.
I think when it starts getting kind of like around 3 a.m. to like 4, I think that's gonna start being a bit. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Idola.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, honey, you
I've
need
actually
to
managed
change the UI back because I can't read what Idola said.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Okay.
Why is chat telling me to run, by the way?
This is.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Jinx.
Clive Barker's Jericho is really bad. This is
I tuned into the bad video game segment.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yes.
Yeah, this is possibly one of the worst video games.
yeah, we were
I mean,
actually
it could
like
be worse.
oof. I mean, like, this was, like, the video game that made us get into YouTube, because we hated it so much, we wanted to write this big review about how much we hated it, and then we just never did. So, I guess this is why we're here.
I mean, it makes sense, I guess. I guess my worst game ever that I'm aware of was the whole Angry Joe Ride to Hell Retribution.
Ooh, Ride to Hell. You completed that on stream.
No, I haven't. Lord, no.
Well, you played a hell of a lot of it with Dicko on stream, didn't you?
Yeah. Ride to Hell is at least hilariously bad. Like it's funnier than this.
Physics question. Someone's asking me about a physics question in chat.
Oh,
Which
God.
physics question was that?
Oh,
Because
no.
a lot of people are throwing. Oh yeah, that's the other thing you should know about me. I'm a Masters of Physics graduate who also speaks French. So
yeah.
and
Oh,
I'm a
if this is
I'm
like
training to be a teacher. So yeah.
If this is the testicle thing, I'm gonna have to put the kibosh on that immediately.
Stormgrad
that's okay.
tweeted me that's in my server. I immediately kiboshed it.
Good plan. But yeah, no, like, just saying if we could just not talk about that, that would be cool. But yeah, I have a physics question for you to fill that gap.
All
so
right.
if like impact is like it generates heat.
Yep, the
How
kinetic energy
hard?
transferred into thermal energy. Yes.
Yeah. How hard would I have to slap a chicken to cook it instantly?
It's funny you should mention that because at the end of my second year maths of
You slapped a chicken really hard.
No, let me finish. The professor, who is Brian Cox's work colleague and co-author and generally superior, his final question before we went home for Christmas was, right, for your homework over Christmas, you're going to work out how long it takes to cook a chicken using wave mechanics and field equations for the propagation of temperature. It's a big, long, double differential equation. I will not bore you with the details. But basically, he said the way you do it is you assume the chicken is a perfect sphere made entirely of water.
Okay. You put it in the kettle.
And then you had to work it out from there.
Right.
Okay. Did you work it out?
I couldn't do it.
Okay, that's fair. To be fair, I understood maybe like 2 words, which was and the.
I think chicken you understood.
I think I understood chicken as well, Liam.
Physics question from chat. If someone jumped from a plane and tried to run down a hill at the perfect angle, would that be dumb or what? It depends on
time-sensitive question.
So basically, the answer depends on how high the plane is, because once I actually taught a year 8 class how to do terminal velocity in a placement before I graduated, and basically, if you reach terminal velocity, you're going to break something on landing. However, if you were to land and roll, and this is why parkour runners roll, because if you roll, you maximize the time, and thus you minimize the impact force or the impulse, one of the two, on your legs, so you're less likely to break them. So if you fell a certain amount of distance and tried to land it with doing a front roll or two to maximize the time, then you got up, jumped, and then started running down the hill from there, you might get away with it, but you'd probably break your legs anyway.
Also, thank you very much, Rannis. Have another donation out of pity, and also fuck turfs. Absolutely.
Yes.
Thank you, Only
Absolutely.
Thoughts. A physics question I have for you. Why? Why not? You gotta
Physics
cook.
underpins the entire
A physicist,
universe,
I have a
that's
question. Just why in general, I think.
A physicist, I have a question for you. Okay, sorry. I'm bad at reading, apparently.
So, I mean, actually, I got asked this question by my year 8s before I went to graduate, and I basically said, physics underpins the entire universe. Why does your kettle work? Physics. Why does the sun work? Physics. Why do you have electricity? Physics. Why do you have internet? Physics. Why do you have pretty much anything that isn't biological and or a chemical? Physics.
Yeah.
Physics underpins everything. That's why.
It's pretty nuts.
Why is the game bad? Physics.
Yep. You just opened fire on Cole and just downed her.
I think she was actually killed by the fire. Oh, fuck me.
He can jump. Actual physics question. Is it physically possible for a planet to be a different shape than a sphere?
No planet is a perfect sphere.
That's true.
But
Some of them
in
are trapezoids.
But in a general sense, yes, but not much deviation, because gravity works sort of gravity is a radial force, so yes, but not by much.
Okay. We didn't ask you here so you could just answer weird physics questions.
Though we appreciate it.
Although we appreciate it, don't feel pressured to just ask a
to
bunch
be
of
honest,
questions.
my physics to Warhammer knowledge goes sort of, as soon as people mention Ferrous Manus catching las cannon beams, I'm out.
Yeah, that's
I get
fair.
enough of that from Remlays.
That's
I get
fair.
enough of that from bloody Remlays, so yeah. But yeah, it's one of those things. But yes, I will stop hogging your chat now. And let you
No,
guys
dude,
talk.
it's cool.
Oh god, there's
don't
too many
worry.
people. Oh god, everyone's dead. Fuck.
Time
Yes,
to play the
psychics are OP.
minigame.
Physics is OP, but also yes, psychics are also OP.
Ah,
Oh,
shit.
do people want some AOS stories? I thought Snipe was the AOS lore mistress.
Yeah, I'm the one who wrote it all. Oh, also, Longfang would like to know, Tactical. Can you please tell us about Hamilcar Bear Eater?
Well, that's what I was referring to. Why don't you tell the stories? And you, well, you know, wrote
I
it.
wrote it.
Never
I
mind
mean,
the fact
yeah.
that I spoke to the author on Adeptus Podcastus.
I mean, yeah,
Nah.
I've been on Adeptus Podcast. So you're really cryptically referring to my presence there. You see, I'm waiting for one day when somebody thinks I'm serious and just basically threatens to kill me or calls the police or something. But yeah, I personally wrote this. Hamilcar, what was his name? I can't remember. I've written so many things. Hamilcar Bear Eater. I called him Hamilcar because
He was made of ham and the size of a car.
He was made of ham and the size of a car. His name is Bear Eater because he just doesn't like cats. And he ate a cat once. But it was a big cat, so he wanted to big himself up, so he said it was actually a car. A car bear. So yeah, Mark Hamill's car, actually. See, Sketchers knows. I've told the story before. But yeah. Don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore.
Written by David Geimer. Hamilcar Bear Eater is a Stormcast Eternals, formerly from the realm of Gur, then relegated to the realm of Heavens when he died. He is most famous for being an absolute brash asshole. Basically, he is a Space Wolf but Stormcast. He's an arrogant so-and-so. He basically runs a city all for himself, even though he has no right to do so. He's a Lord Castellan, and then he got elevated to a Knight Questor because he got himself killed fighting not Ikit Claw, though it is actually Ikit Claw, when Ikit Claw stole his soul, and now Ikit Claw is a Stormcast Skaven. Yes, that's now a thing. Also, he drop-kicked Sigmar halfway across a room. Yes, he drop-kicked his own god halfway across a room.
That's metal as fuck. I'm glad I wrote it that way.
I mean, I'm liking this character already.
He also yells his own name when he, like, attacks people and stuff.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
It's so silly, it's amazing.
He's Saxton Hale, but in Age of Sigmar.
Matt Ward and the author of AOS are married. Wait till the 40k rage fools find out. Yeah, basically. Tell us a Drumblebee story. I think Drummer Matt might be joining us tomorrow morning, or like something, so I'll tell one when he's on. Because I like having his reactions so we can have a good laugh as well.
This is a really good boss fight, by the way.
Oh, but this is a boss fight?
I think so.
It's a boss fight?
Oh, I thought it was the old survival mode.
Yeah!
Saxton Hale!
Oh, she got stuck in the corner there for a second.
Yeah, that was about to be super good.
She appears so infrequently that basically I heal through her attacks, so...
Oh dear.
Do you maybe just want to, like, you know...
I might go make a coffee. Do you want something?
Yes, Longfang, the new guys are the Ossiarch Bone Reapers, not the Bone Reavers for AOS, for what it matters.
Do you want to...
They look absolutely amazing as well.
I love the cab. I'm not so far. I love the Mortark. I love the cab. The infantry are pretty cool. The catapult does nothing for me, just because I think it's too cartoon villain-esque creepy. The dudes with four heads. How? I think basically take the Screaming Skull catapult and put it on centipede legs.
She's stuck.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
She's stuck.
Just go onto the Nova article and
she got
scroll
out.
down and you'll find it.
Yeah, sure.
No?
How does the town not really FTL work? How does the Drummond ZFR Horizon engine work? I cannot remember off the top of my head. It's in the I think it's in a town codex somewhere. How the Horizon thing was. It's probably like a bit Mass Effect-y, like mass modification, or it's just like bullshit, like being able to just put up with insane amounts of kinetic energy to get it to near light speed.
I choose to believe that what it is that I did the boss fight. That what it is they stole some technology from the orcs, and it is just a 4-foot by 3-foot box with science written on it very badly.
I mean, that tracks.
Original? How's this for original?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay, fuck that. Yeah. I'd forgotten about that whole plot point, yeah. I'm just going to say I think the Nazis in this game aren't very nice.
Watching right now.
Clive Barker's Jericho doing Clive Barker's Jericho. Oh no, I got bit.
Oh, she a bitey one.
And not even
Oh, it was a quick time event. Okay. See, this is the problem. The quick time events, like, because the little buttons are like out the way. She's trying to
instant
bite.
failure state quick time events.
Yeah.
Such with instant reset to the moment 2 seconds before. That's just great game design.
But also, why does getting nommed a bit on the finger make you fail, rather than just...
You've just been bit by a zombie witch.
Fight, okay.
I mean, given everything else that's happened in this game, I mean, a little bit of a nomming on the hand, so it's fine.
I choose to believe it's because they're acknowledging the inherent toxicity of fascism.
Billy, rejoin the others and help with the diversion. Now we'll take our friend.
But then again, you are palling around with Rawlins, so...
Someone needs to discuss with him about the optics of his outfit.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm playing as the other people, otherwise known as the ones with all the useful characters in. And by useful characters, I mean there's Abigail Black, and everyone else sucks. Because no one else has the grenade launcher. Oh, but yeah, here's the magic bullet you can do, which you can guide through multiple enemies.
Oh no, not. Oh.
I mean, it does hurt your brain to look at, but
yeah.
Oof.
That's not pleasant.
Like, it's a cool mechanic, but it's just not very well executed.
no.
I mean, that's like a lot of this game.
It's like, oh yeah, that's a cool idea. I'd like to play a good video game that has it in.
Thank you.
It's just, yeah. It's just one of those things where you do sometimes just spend time just going like someone chose to do this? Like, there's some parts of it that you sit there and you go, okay, you know, sometimes things happen in development. Oh, I couldn't move. I was stuck. It spawned me into a character that was literally stuck on that spot, so, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
I'm just going to fire my hand dragon at them.
Now, you've got to wonder, though, how many devs who worked on this have, like, excised this from their CV?
Oh.
How many of them are actually gonna admit to have been working on this at some point?
So, oh, you were working for whatever the devs were called at this time. Oh, did you work on Clive Barker's Jericho?
No.
That wasn't me. No.
I was the janitor at the time.
From Longfang.
I was sick.
Oh, sorry. From Longfang. Tactica, I'd like to thank you for coming to the stream and showing your support. Absolutely no problem. More than happy to get involved. But I also want to apologise on behalf of Snipe Wib for putting you through this game. Yeah, I'm just reading chat. It's easy, I'm just listening and reading chat.
There you go.
That's probably for the best.
Got it in your Shiba mug.
Oh, thank you. I'll... Give me a second, I've just got to deal with a fairly awkward area.
What, you mean the game?
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
In your Shiba
It's
mug.
my Shiba mug. It's got a doggy on it.
It's a cute
To make
dog.
you happy.
It makes you happy.
And a handle that shapes like ears, which stabs into your hand. But it's okay.
Terribly, but it's okay because you love the Shiba.
Doggo mug is best mug.
That is a cool mug.
Also, check out my mug.
Very fitting. Don't know how we'll be able to see it, but...
There we go. It's a rainbow, and it says love rules.
Yeah.
That is a good mug.
That's the best mug. I wash my hands and like all underneath my fucking...
I've just found a free-range gun.
Oh, it's growing in the wild.
Yeah, you don't see him in the wild very often.
No, not very often.
Look at it frolic.
Mm.
Oh, look, it's
It likes you!
It likes him!
Where did I get that mug? I got it from...
has anyone got any
Typo.
bullets? Quick, see if you can feed it.
Oh, are you hungry? Are you hungry? Look. Oh, I think he's shy. I think it's just a lot of excitement, poor thing.
I'll leave him be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that mug from Typo. Typo. It's kind of like I got this one from Typo as well. They sell a bunch of cool, weird stuff.
It just turns out we buy a lot of mugs from Typo.
Yeah, honestly, I just really like their mugs. Because they have things like fuck coriander. Which oh no, it's coriander sucks. Which I have one of.
Which is just such a bizarrely specific thing.
I have to ask, is Typo that shop you guys have shown me in Derby?
Where it had loads of cute sloth stuff.
Yeah, right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really like that shop, it's cool.
That is a really, really cool shop.
Also, like, you buy a bunch of stuff from there, they basically give stuff to charity. And, like, the people who work there are always super happy, which says to me that they actually pay them decent money. So that makes me happy. I mean, they're still evil.
I mean, it's retail, I wouldn't... Too
No,
much
to
money
be
on
fair,
that.
no, they are, like, genuinely friendly people and very happy. Like, the last time I encountered people anywhere near happy at a retail job, I was in America.
Yeah, but the problem with
But
America...
that was, like, super, like, saccharine sweet kind of, like, friendliness, you know?
Yeah, American retail's a scary thing.
Snipe, you're wearing a shirt in one of your Codex Compliance videos with a very LGBT pentagram. Where? How? Okay, thoughts. That's a D&D shirt I got. It's a Critical Role one. And for the month, I think it was July, for the entirety of July, all the proceeds from the t-shirts went to a charity. You can still get those shirts, because it's basically like a bunch of D20s in a circle that have got like loads of pride flags in them. So there's like, you know, genderqueer, non-binary, trans, lesbian, get like just the kind of rainbow on its own, and all sorts of stuff like that. I think there's an asexual one as well.
I'm pretty sure there is,
which is so awesome. But yeah, no,
you don't see enough for Ace.
You don't see enough love for Ace people. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly super well on every corner of LGBTQ+. I'm involved in it and I am part of it, but not deeply enough that I know every single in and out.
Yeah.
But just, we know the power of representation. We've seen it so many times, and getting anything for a group can just be so much for people.
Exactly. I mean, it's so validating and...
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, when it was Pride Month, either the national / international one, or the one that we had in Manchester, which ran in August, I approached one of the artists I've worked with to try and get because you know how the Tau characters, you can look at on my Discord avatar, they've got the sort of leg panels.
Yeah.
Well, you can paint those in different colours, and I'm sure most people do with their battle suits, and I wanted to get one of the leg panels done for Pride. Probably, I was going to do it for Trans Pride, I think was the plan, but we never got time. They had commissions and all that stuff.
Yeah. But no, it is just so awesome. Like, to see all that kind of, like, positivity and just, like, that's the thing, it's like, Pride Month is, like, my favourite month of the year. Like, it's just so wonderful and lovely.
It's the best and the worst in some ways, because the problem is, it's brilliant because it brings everybody out, it brings people together, and it really does work for that, and it is really affirming in many ways. The problem is, it gives some people who are not so keen on the idea a vessel by which to come out the walls, as well as you could argue for some people that it's just a chance for people to corporate the F out of it.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right there. I mean, like, that's exactly it. I mean, I love Pride Month, but it pisses me off to see so many corporate rainbows, even though I sit there and go...
People getting pissy at Manchester Pride because of the tickets because Ariana Grande headlined Pride this year, I think. And a lot of people got very pissy about the prices and the set length compared to previous years, I think.
Well, I mean, I do think it's kind of like, I mean, as a member of the LGBTQ community as well, it does kind of, I kind of sit there and go, okay, Pride's for all of us. It's like for everyone. It's like, oh, let's just charge a bunch of money because some fucking singer's there. Piss off. That's not what it's about.
I understand you've got to cover your own costs, and you also can't. You've got to run the risk, because if you're doing it particularly in a public venue, because a lot of Manchester stuff takes place in Gay Village, you've got to ticket the event to have an amount of people who can get in, because you've only got so much space to work with. So I understand ticketing it and pricing it up, because no matter what, there's no way you can just have free access to this gig, because it just won't work. And the artists, as much as they might support the cause, they have their own costs to cover.
Yeah, well, I mean, I completely understand that, but like, I think charging, like premium price for some famous person, I think it's pretty gross. I think it's like, yeah, charge by all means, but like, I kind of see it like the price they were charging is pretty dang exclusionary, and it's like,
as someone said in chat, no gatekeeping.
Yeah. Exactly.
And unfortunately, you've got to put a gate somewhere, but the problem is some people take it literally and some people take it metaphorically.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a difficult one, and hey, I'd rather it be a thing and be slightly over-corporated than it not be a thing at all.
No, I completely.
Yeah.
This is the kind of like weird kind of ambivalence I have about it, where I'm like, oh god, they only like. There's no way these corporations give a shit about LGBTQ people at all. There's no fucking way. But also by like having all these rainbows and all kind of looking like they give a shit about pride and LGBTQ people, it helps normalize the fact that, hey, a lot of people aren't straight or aren't cis. So, you know, it is a weird double-edged sword. But
yeah, you're right. And I think it's something because someone also raised in chat that Pride itself was not what it is today. It was a riot, the Stonewall riot of 50 or so years ago. The fact that we're at a point where it is still used as a vehicle for change and a protest, but it is done in a celebratory manner now and not as a fight for our own existence and survival and right to be who the feck we are.
Yeah.
It is a huge step forward. And if that means that it requires some bigger people to get their money behind it or get behind it in order to sort of boost their own image, I know it's annoying.
Yeah.
But the fact that it is now so normalized is brilliant.
Yeah, definitely.
Even if we're not all the way there. It's an awkward one.
No, I know, it is.
I realize it had nothing to do with the fact that we're like murdered fucking Nazi zombies or
It's
something.
fine.
I Hilda was like, I love the incongruity between the conversation and the game right now. I just want to say thank you, Brooks Deluxe, who got us up to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes, thank you very much.
Well done. Well done.
Yes.
The fact that we've got to work within capitalism if we don't like, that's unfortunately that's the grim reality of it. Is like capitalism is there, and unfortunately, we need to do what we can with the tools we have. And if some people get like they look good because they're being all like, oh yay, pride, rainbows, then it sucks because you can almost feel the disingenuousness of it, but at the same time it is gonna like all these pride flags and stuff it's gonna normalize it. Younger people are gonna look at this and go, hey, maybe I'm not a weirdo. I feel this way, and all this information is everywhere, and it's so much more visible, and it's so fucking important because if I as a kid had that level of like loads of people talking about pride, like I didn't fucking know what it was, and then you think there's something wrong with you, and then when you get older and you can put a name to it, you go, oh my god.
Yeah, and
and that is so worth it.
I'm just about to turn 23, but even 10 years ago, I was starting secondary school. The difference in what you saw then and what you see now in just 10 years is so huge because to speak a little bit slightly candid, okay, it's gone midnight, people will be in bed by now. At 13, 14, gay porn was used almost as a way to mock someone by putting it on, and this actually happened to me. Like, my brother's friends would come over and would often be borrowing their PlayStation or borrowing their game or whatever else, and it sometimes would end up being using porn. That's a thing. It happens. Yeah. But using gay porn as a way to get at someone, use it to mock them, if they, for example, were interested in it, even if they didn't know it, or if they'd been seeing something that had interested them previously, and then they switch it and then use that to get at you. The difference, and that was just what happened. What I'm reminded of is the song that Macklemore did. I'm sure you're aware of it, Same Love. And the way that the word gay has changed, and I'm using gay as the example here because that was the one that I went through at that time. I'm not actually gay exactly. I'm not. It's a bit of a mess, and I'll probably end up doing a video about it someday or other. But when you read it, it was synonymous with the lesser. It was used as a way to humiliate people just 5 or 10 years, and some people still use it as the vehicle for that today.
Thoroughly, yeah. A lot of people, like, it's still not uncommon to just be, like, have a homophobic slur thrown around.
Yeah.
On, like, the internet is, it's like, it is so much better than when I first started using it back in, like, the, like, early 90s. But it still needs so much damn improvement. And, like, yeah, like, growing up, I mean, the weird thing for me is in Australia, in Brisbane, I had a friend at school, and her dad was gay. And he was a very successful doctor, and he lived with his boyfriend, and no one cared. Like, weirdly, like, no one teased her about it. And, like, I had another friend whose mom was a lesbian, and like, then I came over to England, and suddenly everything was like, gay. And I'm like, wait, what? And I didn't really understand.
Welcome to people who watch The In-Betweeners.
Fuck that show.
Quite.
So my hometown is kind of a stupid trash heap that thinks that using gay is legitimate insult. One time, I think it was one of the most recent times, me and my boyfriend had gone to visit my parents in that town, and he was outside, and a couple of the high schoolers were just running along the street, I guess track practice or something, but one of them had jokingly referred to the other like, oh, don't be a, and used some slur, and my boyfriend yelled at them saying, don't use that word, and it scared the shit out of them.
Heck yeah, Mr. Heavy. No, that's perfect. It's just like, yeah, no, it's like I've got some younger relatives that they've used like something like that, or they've used like a soft racial slur, and I've just gone, okay, that's not okay.
No.
It's like, the thing is, they're like kind of like 13, so it's like, it's at that age when it's like, oh yeah, everyone uses this edgy shit because fuck knows why.
I mean, I'm going to be starting teacher training in like 3 weeks' time. I'm starting teacher training. I had my first preliminary classes last week. And I feel now that I have a responsibility as a person of some authority, not a huge amount of authority. I'm a teacher, for God's sake.
That's still an incredibly important position.
Oh,
so.
yeah, absolutely.
Yes, but as a teacher, I feel like it's my responsibility. If I hear that on the corridor, I need to challenge it. I'm not opposed to the idea of, if I hear that on the corridor, I'm going to put my head on a swivel and I'm going to stalk that kid down. I don't care if it's the middle of lunch and they're the most popular kid in the school. I'm going to stalk that kid down and I'm going to dress him down in front of the whole cock in school.
Too right.
Because I am not having that shit. And if I hear it in my classroom, then the problem is, a part of the problem is the way education works. Because we don't teach sex ed in England until about 15, about year 10. It varies by school, but I think about year 10 or 11 is when you learn it.
Yeah.
So that's fine, because obviously legally you can't do it till you're 16. That's fine. All right, we'll leave that there. But because of that, everything up to the age of 16, or up to the age of when you have these conversations about sex, when people are dating at that age, at 12, like people in year 7 are dating, people in year 8 are dating, like, everyone just falls back on those rote expectations that have been hammered into your heads for 300 years about, oh yeah, the boy's got to act all hard around his mates, and is fully within his rights to play around with different girls, and it's all going to be fine, and all that stuff. Just no. And the problem is, LGBT doesn't come into that, because some people deem it too early to bring up the idea that, oh, some people like people who look like they do. What do
the biggest, most annoying thing I have, like I hear about that is like, oh, we can't teach like young kids, say like, you know, like little ones like 4-year-olds about like the gays or trans people or anything like that. We can't do that. It's just, you know, it's just too much, and it's forcing it on them. It's like, yet you'll sit there when your toddler is playing with like a toddler of the opposite gender and make a huge deal about how they're like boyfriend and girlfriend. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, you say that, but are you just masking the fact that you just don't want to talk about this shit because you don't personally think it's important?
If it's not important, why not talk about it?
Exactly.
If
You
it's
know.
so unimportant that it's a non-issue and it can just be thrown around in casual conversation. Because I remember there was a conversation we had over dinner that involved my grandparents. We were just sat over dinner, and the gay marriage laws were just being proposed at the time, I think. And I vaguely remember over dinner my grandfather saying, "I've got no problem with it, but not in my house."
My parents were like that as well.
Or something of that order. I'm not saying that's exactly what was said, but it was something of that order. To the point that I came out to my parents at 16. Because my brother kind of forced me to, that's another story. But I came out to my grandparents 3 months ago. That conversation was put back by 6 fucking years because of one conversation and thinking, wait, they aren't going to back this.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, people just don't realize that kind of thing, where they think that they're being like supportive. Like,
It's the whole philosophy tube calls it the your dad thing, where it's like, you know, your dad is like.
Oh no, this is a boss fight.
Yeah. Well, like your dad isn't
It's not even a
necessarily
boss fight,
your
by the way.
dad. It's kind of like, it's like if someone says, "Oh, this person is trans," or "This person is non-binary," or "This person is gay," or. And then they turn around, "Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine, just not near me." And it's the kind of like, that's not really acceptance. It's, you're still being like super dismissive and, you know.
I'm not a bigot in public, as someone does in chat. It's about right.
Yeah.
It's a really difficult one because these people want to understand it, and it's difficult. Like the first 2, because when I came out to my house originally at 16, I came out as bi, because that's all I understood was you had L, G, and B. There was nothing outside of that in my world, because that's all I knew. That you were gay, you were straight, or you were bi. Anything beyond B wasn't a thing that I knew about. Like I didn't even really know what T was, and so and even in that first couple of years, the amount of people who still fall back on the old stereotypes of, oh, it's just a phase, or are you sure, or oh, what is this going to mean going forward? Like, I think it was 2 years before the phase conversation stopped happening. And it wasn't like they were genuinely, I think they were genuinely concerned. Not concerned as in worried, as in just like thinking that you're looking out for that person, trying to get them to do what's best. The problem is sometimes, and this I think probably also particularly applies to gender non-conforming people, I suspect, is that when you think you're trying to support them, sometimes you are trying to get yourself ready as well. Like, I've not been in this position where I've had to, because I've not had any kids, obviously. But if it's your child has come and said, "Hey, I think I'm a different gender," or I'm attracted to certain people who are not the standard societal norm, whatever the cock that means. In some ways, you want to protect them because you know that the world out there is a piece of crap.
Yeah.
And as much as that's true, the best thing you can do in a lot of scenarios is just run with it. Not to the point of... I'm going to choose my words very carefully, because... Not to the point of just letting them do whatever the fuck they want immediately. Like, there's got to be a measure of temperance, particularly if they're very young, 12, 13. You've got to say, okay, that's fair, and we'll support you in that, but there's certain things that maybe you shouldn't rush into.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the best thing you can do is if you back them and they know that you're in their corner, what are they're going to feel more comfortable in exploring it in some form, so that they feel more comfortable in themselves when they're able to explore it. Because when I went to uni at 18, 19, I was out, but that was it. I didn't have a clue what the I was doing. I was still utterly useless, and it was only realistically this last year where I've really felt comfortable enough in my own self and identity to be able to actually do something about it. It's tough.
No, I get it. I mean, like, it is tricky because I mean, my parents, like, even before I knew I was LGBT, like, because I stopped talking to them about 3 years ago, and Like, my mother would always kind of like, there's like the veneer of tolerance, where she would be like, oh, you know, if you're trans or gay or whatever, then I'd be fine with it, but everyone else would laugh at you, and like that kind of thing, which fucked me up a lot, honestly.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I have no problem with it, but you're still going to fuck over the entire family.
Yeah, and it was like, oh yeah, you know, your granddad's like, it's like basically kind of go, like, I think she knew I wasn't normal for the given value,
Quote,
whatever.
unquote.
Yeah, like so many air quotes on that. And that was her preemptive way of trying to curb that, and it's like, honestly, it just made me feel so much more like a freak. And and I feel that if they had like, if around that time there was a lot more positive queerness and a lot more visibility of the LGBT community in like a positive kind of way, I don't think that conversation would have stung anywhere near as much, because I would have been like, well, fuck you, because there's people in this show, there's like Steven Universe, which has like a non-binary character, and there's like you know, like all the gems, you could count them as like non-binary.
Yeah,
and like
Neighbours has a trans character now.
Yeah, and it's just like, hey, look at all these things. Like growing up now, like queer kids are so much luckier than we were, and I love it. And I really hope that the next generation of queer kids grows up even better and better. And it's like, I mean, realistically, I'd like it if we could just go, homophobia is over, you know, but
bigotry
is gone, and that would be phenomenal. But
yeah, and I think that's sort of the reassuring position that we're in right now, is because we as a generation, sort of not the millennial generation, the one between the boomer generation and the millennial, sort of those who are sort of in their 20s now and are going to be just starting to have kids, or who will be having kids in the next 5 to 10 years. Those people now are in a, particularly those who, oh god, I'm going to sound so elitist when I say this, and I'm sorry, particularly those who have gone through places like university where it is so open. Those groups are in a position where they've gone through the shit, we've been through the ringer, and we don't want the next generation to be put through that ringer. And now that society is evolving to catch up with us, we feel that we can more comfortably pass that message on, so that the next generation doesn't have to go through it. Because the other thing you have to consider is that for a lot of the parents that we're referring to, most of them now are probably 35 to 50. So we're looking at people who were born from 1970 to 1990. They're the kids who grew up under Section 28 if you're in the UK, which was I believe it was Maggie Thatcher's absolutely horrendous, you can't talk about homosexuality in schools law. That was a thing in the 80s. And a lot of the parents of today grew up under Section 28, where it was a super taboo, like to the point you couldn't even talk about it.
I remember when I was a kid, like even people who are quite open nowadays, like just the kind of background radiation of just general bigotry from that kind of stuff, like it bleeds out, and you get that kind of thing of, oh, a celebrity comes out as gay, but then something happens with them, and it's always like, oh well, you know what they're like, and you're like, do you maybe want to explain what you just meant by that?
Yeah, but I understand why it's so difficult for that generation, and I'm not trying to tar it. I'm going to be careful here, because I don't want to tar everyone with something, because a lot of people are going around a lot more now. But I understand why initially it can be so hard for people to evolve their attitude, because humans are stubborn as fuck, all of us are. We are exceptionally stubborn as a species, both in terms of our attitudes and our ability to not die despite our attitudes. So yes, I understand why it's difficult for people to change, and even when they're presented with it right in their face and are forced to change, it can be so difficult for them to do it, and I respect that that's hard. I've given my family so much time, and eventually they caught up and caught on and are cool with it now. And that's good. But it takes time for people to realise that they don't need to live like that anymore.
Yeah.
That attitude of bigotry, of fear, it's fading. It's not gone, and there are people in our generation who are still utter shits on the matter. There always will be. There will be some people who are utter shits on the matter in every generation, and there's nothing to do about that. But as our generation becomes parents, we're in a position because we're used to living in a more accepting society in general, whether that be race, whether that be gender or orientation or whatever else. We're in a better position to more openly discuss it with our children, and thus they'll be better prepared again, and it becomes almost a virtuous circle.
Yeah, no, I totally get you, dude.
But yeah, I totally get it, because it is, it is one of those things where, like, yeah, over time, people do just, it's the, frogs in boiling water thing, people...
Yeah, I had that conversation with my parents over dinner this evening about the bloody frog in a pot, and they were so confused.
It's like slowly, and you can pull some people around, but it's, it's one of those things where it's like, it's horrendous because because for the entire time that someone is having to be slowly turned around, they're still doing a bigotry. Like, they're still doing the shitty things, and it's still hurting people, and you're like, it's difficult, because, like, especially when, it's hard to say, because, like, we're raised in the generation that we're raised in, and, like, to me, it's always just been like, well, I mean, I never had an issue, because it's like, well, I mean, people want to do that thing, okay, fine, sure,
Yep,
whatever.
exactly.
Like, it's just never been a thing. But like, it is funny when you realise how many of the little ticks that you don't think you've got in you have. Like, over the last couple of years, I've been really trying to excise all those like negative like things we've got buried inside us, like all that unconscious sexism and things where you don't realise you're doing it, like about, oh, this thing should be gendered, this is something that is traditionally for men or traditionally for women, and you think, actually that's all bullshit.
Yeah, I've tried to really, in my videos, and you'd probably not notice it because, again, I've done it so quite quietly, but my videos have gone completely neutral. I changed my intro to my channel in like December 2017, and I took my name out of it, and all of that, and I've stopped using any pronoun to describe either myself or any player. I'm talking about another gamer that I'm playing with, or if I'm not talking about a specific character, I'm just talking about a character within a faction who doesn't have, isn't a unique one. I've completely neutralized it, and no one's really noticed or cared. Because I've slowly flipped it, and I had to bring it up in one of my own streams, and people are like, oh god, yeah, you did, didn't you? Oh yeah,
that's the thing. People don't have an issue with gender neutral language until someone says it's gender neutral, and then
or until someone says, "Can you refer to me as gender neutral?" And then they go, "Oh god!" And all the the two complaints that they always have come out, and you're like, tedious.
And the one joke.
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing, because there will come a day where I may need to make that video. Like, you did yours in a thread of tweets, and I totally respect that you did it in a thread of tweets, but I have 2,000 Twitter followers and nearly 30,000 YouTube followers. It is just vastly easier. Also, I have Facebook people, and it's much easier to link people a YouTube video where you actually get to sit and talk about it than it is to just link them a Twitter thread, because it just, I don't know, it feels a little bit impersonal.
Yeah, I know, I get it.
Yeah, also, Only Thoughts, thank you very much.
Yes,
they left a very lovely message with their donation. One last donation, just to remind you, all you LGBTQ plus people out there, that all you're suffering through shit, you are not alone. We love you, and it will get better. That's beautiful. Thank you very much, Thoughts.
Thank you.
That's very well said. And it is interesting because obviously someone's just said in chat, I think it's Manimala, is that you pronounce it?
Manimal.
Yeah. Is that you step outside the bubble and then you realise what the rest of the world is. And it's very true. Like, and I can speak to the hobby community, because our community is very much it's either a very united or a very polarised community, depending on how you look at it. Like, there's a huge bubble of people. Like I probably think, like, by percentage, probably the trans community in the Warhammer hobby is one of the largest, like, percentage of trans people per hobby.
It's we have like an awesome pocket of like queer and like, you know,
like
Warhammer
almost
fans.
like almost every content creator I know almost is LGBT in some way, nearly, which is pretty damn awesome in many ways. But it, I've lost my thread. I've lost my train of thought.
But no, I know what you mean. Cause it's why I found it so bizarre that, like, when we put up the thing that we were going to do this stream, we got like a bunch of homophobic comments.
We got a bunch of horrible shit.
Like,
just on YouTube though.
Yeah, only on YouTube.
Everywhere else was incredibly supportive and people were very positive about it. But yeah, on YouTube it was like we got like the thing of like, oh, what about like, you know, the whole what about thing. It's like, well, how about like you didn't care until we said we were doing this thing for like LGBTQ people. That's the moment you start caring and going, what about? Maybe look at yourself really fucking hard in the mirror and wonder why that is. But yeah, it was like, it is so strange. Like, you know, someone mentioned Sig Marxism. It's like, yeah, I remember that. And like, there's loads of, again, there's so many queer Warhammer fans. It's great, you know, it's just, and like, you see like the occasional posts like to do with Warhammer where someone's like, more women, or like, God, there's like this slightly, this person who isn't a straight man, it's terrible, and it's just like, what? How does this make you that frigging angry? It's like, we already covered the whole kind of like people like being incredibly resilient to change and not like having real difficulty kind of like curbing their language or the way they might treat somebody. But it's still like to see, I mean, like we had like a mini like brigade in our Discord after we announced the charity stream of like a bunch of people came in and started like shit posting and trolling. And it's
very
like,
poorly, it should be noted.
Well, I mean, of course, they're idiots. But I mean, it's like, imagine if you put all that energy into not being a dickhead. Like, imagine like what we could achieve. Oh wow, you unlocked the thing. That's good. But yeah.
Oh, I found some green again, by the way.
Green. That's beautiful. Oh, my Alpha Legion is secretly gals.
Yeah, it's one of those. Space Marines is like pretty much, because they are the, and I can actually use the phrase, they are still the poster boys of Warhammer, and it is, they are almost the sim. Oh God, I'm gonna sound so bad saying this.
Oh, it's fine. We're used to saying those things that get people to leave us lots of dislikes on podcasts. It's fine.
That's fine.
But they are almost like the single symbol of which you can almost like, yeah, that is an entirely one group of people, and anyone you try and introduce anything new to it, what have they got? One line of lore from 1989, I think.
Yeah, it's from 1980, I believe, March issue of White Dwarf that introduces that.
Yeah,
it's like 5 months after the release of the game, like.
Yeah, and this was before trans was even really, it's a thing. It was a thing, obviously, but it wasn't really a very much acknowledged thing. Gay was, and LGB was struggling enough. So and feminism had yet to really it got going. Obviously, got going back in the 1910s, but it was still finding its next gear, shall we say?
Yeah, it wasn't fully what it is now.
Yeah.
Yes. So at the time, that was the community you were appealing to. But nowadays, especially with Call being a thing and Bio being a thing, you have the room to do that. Because I can't name a single trans character I've read in a 40k area West novel. They've really got their badass female representation down. Their LGB representation is, whilst mostly subtle because they have to do it sort of in passing when talking about guardsmen, which is actually the best way to do it. Because better than, rather than shove it in the face, just they have a husband or a wife at home. Fine, move on. But good representation. But because Space Marines don't do romance at all, even Garviel Loken.
Unfortunately.
It's difficult to make that change, and it's the easiest target for that change, and also the easiest place to defend that change. Because if it's a genetic hormonal thing, then you could take a trans femme person, if you caught them early enough before the transition fully got going. I'm not an expert on exactly where the hormone imbalance and I should know better. I don't. But you could catch either a late trans masc person or an early trans femme person whose hormones hadn't really transitioned fully over yet, and make it stick. Probably.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, the science of it's all bollocks anyway. Like,
oh yeah, it's all total bollocks.
It's one of those things where, yeah, intersex as well. And, you know, 'cause sometimes people sit there and go, oh, you know, like, chromosomes, it's like, you do realise there's plenty of people who identify as women and for their entire life won't realise that they are, but are actually intersex and will have, like, they will have XY chromosomes. Because it turns out that there's actually way more intersex people than we think. Like, it's like, is it like 1 in 10,000 people are born intersex of some variety? And it's just, there's a huge spectrum of that, because, you know, it is, you know, like so many things, spectrum. I will say it does seem like one thing that is getting a bit better is, whilst yeah, the trans characters not so much, but they seem to be weirdly doing better with non-binary characters.
Yeah, like, there was the big brouhaha when Gav used neutralish pronouns, or sort of out of nowhere.
Said about like Z's pronouns, I think.
Yeah.
That's where your friends are.
Yeah, and it's cool. So, it's political correctness gone mad. It's like, no, it's showing you a different perspective, and that's basically what creative media is there for.
Yeah.
Why are you getting mad?
It's just cool writing. Why you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad? Eventually, we'll all reproduce as spores and do nothing but fight for enjoyment. It's going to be class. Yeah, no, Brox is completely spot on.
I do just want to say I do really appreciate you speaking so candidly about these things. So
yeah, it's really awesome.
It's really good to, you know, have that in the stream in general. Like, it's exactly.
That's the point. People do need something to be mad at, but you know, you don't need to be mad at people who are born slightly with a slight wonky. I'm using wonky as a term, and it's probably not the right term. A slightly wonky set of chromosomes and a slightly wonky mindset.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, something that doesn't fit exactly into a cookie cutter mold is fine. Who cares? They don't give up, do they? But yeah, the best argument for against Femmarines is that the Emperor is just a sexist bastard.
I mean, he is like he is 50,000 years old, so
he's gonna be pretty old-fashioned, I reckon. Yeah.
I like the idea that the Primarchs have to go to him like he's sitting there and going, "Oh, you know, it's women's work," and they're like, "You can't say that, Dad."
Yeah,
Jesus.
like Lehman Ross is like, "Dude, are you fucking serious? Shut up." It's a horrible thing to say.
But then I am the person that used to do a comic that was about how the Emperor was a shit father. So.
Oh, he's just a shit.
I mean, he was on purpose.
It's funny because what people will do, people used to do, aside from repost those without giving credit, is they would sit and go, "Oh, it's funny because he was a terrible dad." It's like, yeah, I know, that's the joke. Well done, you've managed to pass basic comedy. Congratulations. I'm not a salty little bugger or anything.
No, I didn't get you. How far through this terrible game are we?
How long have you been playing it for? I don't fucking know. It's
hours.
been really, like, I don't know, like, if you guys know, but while you've been having, like, an actually really interesting and, like, really cool conversation, I've been playing through the fucking dross.
Everyone's like, too long.
That is my purpose. I'm here to distract the chat from the bullshit video game by talking about actually interesting things.
We are
like
so
science
grateful.
and representation.
Thank you, Tactica. Deliver us from this dross. It's
For the
terrible.
greater good.
For the greater good. Thank you.
It's a random bottle. Oh no, I killed it. Oh no.
That had more personality than any of the playable characters. What the hell?
It had a character arc and everything. It was there, and then I killed it. That's an arc. That's more than any other
Can
character.
we just cut the game and make it a chat show? No, because I'm going to fall asleep in probably about 30 minutes because it's 1 in the morning. And
Oh, dang.
a reasonable hour.
Dang, it is, yeah. Oof.
Yeah.
We still...
It's really good to have somebody on here that's got a very kind of authoritative and a very decent view on a lot of these issues. Like, you've definitely got that white English voice going.
I'm a teacher.
But also,
You've got the teacher voice, it's fine.
Yeah, it's the teacher voice. We're all listening like, okay, we're
Actually,
learning.
it's quite funny. I put out my video today on the Drakari Cabal, and I actually broke it down into, right, here's the history lesson. Okay, we finished the history lesson. Now we're going to have a politics and sociology lesson. I actually said that in my video script. It was just like, I'm turning into such a fucking teacher.
Yeah.
Hey,
it's
no,
not a
it's
bad
good.
thing.
No, it's like, our saxophonist in the band, Zoe, she's like a teacher.
She's an educational psychologist.
But she has the teacher voice.
Oh yeah, I've heard her use that on drunk people. It's
yeah,
hilarious.
we were at her brother's house party, and a couple of people started
don't
like.
Don't make it weird, chap. Don't make it weird.
Don't make it weird. leave Core Tactical alone. But yeah, and a couple of people started play fighting really violently, and she literally stood there and did the teacher voice like, okay, that's stopping right now, and they literally just stopped immediately and were like, sorry. But you expect them to go, sorry, miss. It was so perfect. It was hilarious. Oh god, that was just a literal, like, she didn't even shout or anything, it was just, okay now. That's enough of that.
Yes.
Okay. I reckon so, Dark Willow. Do you guys still play? Well, Dramat's coming back in the country quite soon.
This Friday.
This Friday, so we're gonna start up again. But probably have because before we had a break, we were pretty full on, and it burnt us out basically. So when Drummer Matt comes back, we're probably gonna have just like a lot more relaxed kind of like practices, maybe like once a month, maybe one gig a month or something. So yeah, we'll be posting about it. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, dear. So I'm just trying to work out what it wants me to do.
Heck if I know. Do you think it even knows? There's some designer sitting there with the sheets up to their neck who's just woken up in a cold sweat going, we didn't expect anyone to play that much. We just didn't program it beyond this room.
Has it told you what to do at all throughout this entire game?
Occasionally it gives hints. You know, kill the bad people.
Tactica is a precious cinnamon roll, and you shouldn't get weird with them. Exactly. Poor Tactica. Yeah. I mean, they put up with Wib and I, and that's...
I mean, I put up with Remlays.
Okay, you know what? That's way worse, yeah.
And it's quite hilarious because on Adeptus Podcastus, I am seen as the, and I'm going to throw a double air quote up, the quote-unquote straight guy on the podcast, because I tell it down the middle and I don't fall into memes. And
You're the adult in the room.
Yeah,
I just find
the teacher voice.
Yeah, the straight guy in the room. Yeah, probably neither of those things. So carry on and just keep assuming that.
Oh dear.
Adeptus Podcastus is a two-person show. It's myself and 40k Theories host it, and we usually get a rotating revolving door of guests.
Yeah.
It's usually 3, although if we have people like Snipe Wib on, it's 4.
Yeah, we ruin everything.
But we have had one episode back at episode 50, and we'll probably do the same thing for episode 100. Yeah, episode 50, where we got a huge number of past guests on, including all the TTS people that we'd ever met. Alpha, White, Thunder. I don't think we got Fresh and Carl, and Zoran was busy.
Yeah, I think Zoran said he was going to do it, but then he just stayed AFK all the time.
Yeah, we had so many people. Also, if you want Gilliman's voice, Wib is the voice of Gilliman in my 40k Stories videos.
Yeah, this is the voice of Gilliman right here.
And yes, I did get Matt Ward to voice Gilliman. This is canon now.
Oh god.
I never even really thought about it like that. That's fantastic.
You know, like someone somewhere is grinding their teeth and writing a really angry Reddit post.
The reason... Oh, sorry, yeah, Vader, the reason... Alexis is in a lot of the earlier podcasts, but around episode 45, she chose to leave. I won't get into the details. Basically, I think she and I had a falling out due to something I accidentally said on stream, and I won't get into the details because it's not my place and I don't want to put words in people's mouths, but she left the podcast at episode 45. We're now up to, we recorded episode 78 yesterday.
Ooh.
So if you're less than halfway through, then you won't have seen that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is a really good podcast.
What I can't wait is when you've got to you'd have to get to 500 episodes, but then we'll have been in about 50 episodes because we tend to appear once every 10 episodes.
500 episodes, how many years? We do one episode every 2 weeks, that's 26 episodes a year. That would be 20 years of work.
Oof.
Hey, come on,
It's a hobby.
We're
going to be in post-Brexit.
years old.
We're going to be
don't say that.
We're going to be in
because I'll be 103.
We're going to be in post-Brexit Britain. Literally, the only thing we'll have left to do is to make podcasts. It's the only way because all industry will have just fallen off the country.
We'll be scrabbling for entertainment. We need podcasters.
Only podcasters will have food.
We need it. It is 1 a.m. No worries, Havoc. Thanks so much for joining us, dude. Please say some lines as Gilliman.
In fairness, the Gilliman voice is just my voice, but a little bit more proper.
But you're being a bit more fancy about it.
I'm not. I'm trying to get better at being a voice actor. So I do like doing it, but I don't really have
It's
any,
easy. What you do is you basically just pull your chin in and then kind of talk from the back of your teeth and go.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
I'm the voice of Gilliman. Hi, everyone. I reckon I could... Do you think Alpha would be okay if I started voicing Celestine like an anime girl?
I think you should possibly see if he'll make an anime special.
Yeah.
I mean, the irony is that because Streamstorm did the Farsight video, I'm Alpha voiced Farsight. I've probably lost my chance of ever getting into TTS.
Oh no. I'll bully Alpha.
No, I'm fine. Honestly, I don't mind. Because the problem is, once you're in TTS, that is who you are. Revelaze is not 40k theories, he is Cyberdong Tech Priest.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, it's that's weirdly true, because when we went to Warhammer Fest, there was a guy cosplaying as Regal Dawn, phenomenal cosplay.
Oh yeah, I know the one, it was on the news.
Yeah, and he posted a picture I had taken with him, and he was like, oh, I met the voice of Scion Matilda, and I'm like, I mean, I guess you did. But
Oh, here we go, this is what I had to do, I had to walk up to this wall. Jesus.
Shadow.
What?
Yeah, you had to go up to that wall.
Oh, here we go. It's because...
Okay. You will not get me voicing an ethereal. F off.
That sounds really cool, though.
But they established earlier that only Billy can climb ladders. The rest of them don't have the ability.
It's because she's 5 foot tall. She's really... She's
Sorry,
very small.
Get back to your conversations. I'll carry on dealing with this now.
It's been 8 hours. Yeah, it's been over 9 hours, I think. Magnus, thank you for joining us, dude.
Yeah.
You take care.
Oh, that's Tickledix.
Tickledix, okay. Tickledix, you have a new name every 6 months, so I'm sorry.
he has a new one every 6 years. So
yeah.
I think we can handle it.
But yeah, thanks for joining us, dude. It's awesome hanging out. Dog pictures. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh no, bad people.
But yeah, no, I think I need to just be have Celestine be like,
oh, hi there, Star Child. How are you?
Just super happy or something.
It'll be great. Everyone will love it.
It'd be terrific. Literally, everyone's just wow, sod Alpha Booster. Snipe is the one true TTS person. Wow, did you really...
I fucked up falling in a hole.
That's oh good, she's dead. He's laughing at you. This is the one in the demo when I got it on the Xbox 360 that literally ignored all my prompts and just kept killing me, and I couldn't get past it because the prompts were bugged. It was awful.
That was the wrong one. Oh, a single one that's wrong.
In the name of the Emperor, I will punish you. Oh, what would that be in Japanese? Emperor.
In a game, Sorry.
Carry on.
No, I was going to say, in a game where you can literally resurrect any character at will, why is falling to your death even a thing that is a problem?
Because they can't be asked to come down after you.
Because not every character can do the resurrect things.
I
Only
have an
two that can.
exaggerated northern voice. Do I really? Do it when I really put on the...
No.
I can put on a really thick... Because I was born in Manchester, raised in Yorkshire, and I've moved back to Manchester now. And because I've done so much YouTube and talking, I've developed quite a neutral accent.
You've got a bit of a received pronunciation accent.
Yeah, you can tell I'm from the north. Like, there's a particular few words you can tell I'm from north. But my accent is so neutral, and I have to really turn it up. I have to sound like I'm bloody. I've just come from pub and I'm just done with all this.
You're gonna go get on a boat. Sorry, I love the way the word boat is said. It's phenomenal.
I love accent. That particular accent.
The problem is it makes you sound like you're either drunk or stupid, or both.
Honestly, it's beautiful accent.
But like,
I love that accent though.
I've been in the pub in Stockport watching sports because I've got no Wi-Fi at my flat at the minute. And when you listen to people talk in broad northern accents, assuming you can actually understand it, because there's some people like my old neighbours, I could hardly understand their Yorkshire accent. It was so thick. But you listen to it, it's like, do we really sound like that? Fucking hell.
Fucking hellfire.
I can sympathise. So, I was born in Cornwall, and I grew up in Somerset.
Somerset?
Yeah.
I like how Tactica and I immediately went to it, like, Somerset.
Yeah. Somerset, sure. But thankfully, I've got a very, like you, just very middle of the road English accent.
If it helps as a foreigner, I can't place either of any of you guys' accents.
Yeah.
I
mean,
like,
I don't
English?
really have an accent to speak of, really. So yeah, I completely get what you mean. It's nice to meet somebody who, as well as me, has this like bizarre non-accent, considering they come from an area with quite a strong regional accent.
Well, I mean, my family's from all over the place. Like, my dad's Irish, my granddad's Welsh, half my family's Mancunian, and a lot of my family's Mancunian, but they're from the posh end of Manchester, where they still say Luke. Yeah, let's go and have a look at it, shall we? So I've sort of been brought up in a sort of a mixed accent household, to the point that I sort of don't. But my brother, who is my twin brother, like, his accent is much broader. Like, it's still completely intelligible, but it is a lot broader than mine.
Alright.
And then you've got me here, this boring ass American.
Yeah, you're like from Birmingham, aren't you?
Yes, actually.
I knew it!
It's funny you say that. I have a cousin who is actually from Birmingham, but she moved to live up north in Scotland, like half an hour's drive into the Highlands from Inverness, and her accent's gone Scottish now. But there was this weird interim transition period where she was part Brummie, part Scottish, and it came out American.
Okay.
I remember hearing someone. I remember hearing this woman being interviewed who, I think she lived in Birmingham.
She was from like California, and then she lived in Birmingham. I remember because it was so weird.
But her accent hadn't like melded, so she just said some words with a Birmingham accent and some words with a Californian accent. It was really.
It was like halfway through a sentence, she went full
We're going to Dudley, and then I'm going to get some steamed hamburgers.
Hibby! You're talking about
That is what my
hamburgers.
fiance's going to sound like in like a year or two's time.
Support Ashton Lemon.
Oh god. To be
I'm
fair,
originally from Iowa, where the accent is basically just what everybody thinks is stereotypical, like American.
like properly like middle American kind of accent.
Yeah, American.
Yeah.
Not quite the full cowboy
really
slang.
Oh yeah, Sin, that's gonna happen to you, honey.
Yeah, like Sin's from up north. Like, she's been living in Idaho for the longest time, and I don't even notice her accent really anymore.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, she just sounds like she's from Liverpool.
To Arcatur in the chat talking about Oculus. Like, Oculus is like Irish Canadian.
Yeah,
and
Oculus.
Yeah.
For a while, and I thought he was just Irish, and because I'm half Irish, I can do a bit of an Irish accent for really try. It's a bit difficult, but I can make it work for a couple of minutes, and then I just fuck it up and just sound Scottish for 2 minutes. And it's all fucking. But
yeah, I start to every time like I'll start off with an Irish accent and then it just kind of devolves into weird Australian nonsense.
I mean, that's just my voice, but okay.
I used to be quite good at it because my stepmom's family.
Her family is super Irish.
They are super southern. Like they have the most like lyrical southern accents.
The funny one with me is I speak French because I lived abroad in France, if you didn't know. But I can't speak English in a French accent.
When
I talk in French, I can talk with a reasonable French accent, but if I try to talk in English, I either sound like Arsene Wenger or I sound like I'm German.
German?
Voices or
you sound like you're doing an Arnie impersonation. You sound like that's an Austrian accent.
I go German when I'm talking when I talk French in English. It's ridiculous.
I have the exact same thing with Spanish. Like I've been told, I've got a Mexican coworker who says when I'm speaking Spanish, the accent is spot on. But if I were to try to speak English with any sort of accent that isn't my American-ass motherfucking accent, it sounds like a hot mess.
I remember
my face.
I remember once. Sorry. Well, I remember once I was, because I know a little bit of Russian, so I spoke a little bit of Russian. I think it was on stream, and actually, like a native Russian speaker thought it was hilarious because I sounded Egyptian. Apparently, when I was speaking Russian, and I'm like. Is that a good thing?
The best accent I've ever heard, though, is Barnsley French.
Okay.
That sounds amazing. Reynolds, you sweetheart.
So I helped out, I was doing my A-levels, I helped out the GCSE French class, and the town I was living in was very near to Barnsley, which, by the way, is the spice capital of the world and the leave capital of the world.
In Barnsley?
In Barnsley, with Dickie Bird and all that lot.
Oh god, my mother used to sing this song to my brother when she was changing his nappy about how, like, because he had a penile, the birds would come and, like, the Dickie birds would come and peck off his genitals, which I thought was really...
Famous cricketing umpire, by the way.
A famous cricket umpire will
Just want to put this out there, the famous cricket umpire, Dickie Bird, will not steal your penis. Probably. I don't know. I don't know.
He's dead now, isn't he?
I didn't even know if they were a cricketer person. I just remember my mother being like, "Oh, look, you've got your nappy off. Dickie Bird's gonna come and get you." And I'm like, I just thought she was saying that, it's gonna be like a flock of birds will come and assault you if you don't put clothes on.
Dickie Bird is just a word for a bird. Like.
Yeah, but she, like... I think she used the singular, which now it's super weird. Because I know that's a person. Australian magpies would steal dicks if they could. They're actually super cool, provided you don't go near their nests. Thank you, Snipe, I am now dead.
But, as I was trying to say before we got all distracted...
Sorry, it was the tangential thing triggering my brain.
With the GCSE French class, I was helping them out, and I take them out to their speaking practice. And when they talk, because obviously they had got the thick accent that I'd sort of weaned myself off of. And like, Je m'appelle James, j'habite à Barnsley, dans le nord d'Angleterre.
Oh my
J'aime
god!
faire de la piscine. And it's just, this hurts my soul.
Oh my fucking god! I could listen to that all goddamn day!
Yup.
Can we get an F in the chat for French?
French is dead now.
Who actually speaks with a French accent when I speak French, it hurts my fucking soul to its core.
It reminds me of, there's a YouTuber called Tomska, and he's friends with another YouTuber called Sammy Paul, who is a fluent French speaker, but he's English. And there's a bit in one of Tomska's vlogs where he's in France doing like a convention, and Sammy Paul is trying in French to describe their friend Elliot's accent, who is super Yorkshire, and it was the funniest thing. Cause like Gemma Pelt, Elliot, like stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, this is my favorite thing of people talking in a really thick like English accent, like regional accent, in a different language. It's phenomenal.
Oh god, what would Scouse French sound like?
Oh god, I couldn't do a Scouse accent, so I have no clue. Oh my god. That.
Scouse French is one thing. Scouse Spanish. That's what I want to hear.
Ooh.
I don't know any Spanish. I couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it.
I can't do Scouse, and I don't know much Spanish. So.
I can't do a Scouse. I can't do Scouse or
quick,
Spanish accent.
Do your trademark like Scouse accent, Hibby. We've all heard it. Poor Hibby. She's like,
I'm like glancing at the chat. My brain's like, her, and then I hear my name. What's going on?
Something's happening. Oh god.
Oh, TNT pilot. It is only for 24 hours, but we can't put in a very specific hour time. We have to put in a day, and if we put in like the 1st of September, it would have ended at midnight. So we had to put in the 2nd. So
yeah.
Sniper grenade. Scout is in Sailor Moon. Yes. Sailor Scout. No, Scouse is in Scouser, which is a colloquialism for somebody from Liverpool.
Liverpool.
The first time I encountered that was Ringo Starr, and the second time was Sporty Spice, and the third time was the Harry Enfield sketch with all the guys in tracksuits and mustaches. And I was like, I hadn't been in the country very long, and I was like, what the fuck is this? It's like Teletubbies for adults. I don't... They've all got a similar bit, and they all speak weird. I was so confused.
You're not wrong.
It was so strange to me. Like... So Liverpool is like just like the Beatles, right? As far as I'm aware, yeah. I've never been.
And football.
And football, okay, there we go. Oh, thank you, Brooks. Look up the... Oh, Doric. Doric is amazing.
I swear, there was a regular at my last store who had a Doric accent. He didn't speak very much, but like, the keywords he did say, I'm like, I want to ask, but I don't want to be
you don't want to unleash the language beast.
American.
Oh yeah, Lister,
That's
okay, that's fair. Yeah. But yeah, no. Oh god, the Doric accent is so interesting. It's like, there's a character who speaks in Doric in the movie Brave.
Yes.
That's voiced by the voice actor for Soap. Kevin McKidd. And his I think he suggested it because his grandmother spoke Doric. Like, that's how she spoke. And in like the booth, they were like, okay, so we need like a really thick Scottish accent that no one can understand. And he was like, okay, how about this? And then just bombarded them with it, and they were like, yeah,
what the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, okay, we have no fucking clue what you just said, but yeah, go for it. And it just makes me so dang happy. It's just so nice to listen to. And for some reason it reminds me of my grandmother, because anytime I'd bring a friend home, they'd never understand what she was saying. Because she was super Scottish. Which is probably why I can understand like every third word of what Longfang says.
Not everything, but you know,
not everything, but you know, most of it. Oh, Tortured Souls. Hey, it's directly referencing us.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Convinced their innocence would protect them, I skipped the rest of that.
Ooh.
Hello.
Is that a longed fang I hear?
It is the longed fang.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. I'm just checking quickly before I go to bed, I think, because I'm knackered.
No worries. We had to leave that beautiful accent of yours before you went to sleep.
Yes.
I was thinking about Doric, and I'm trying to figure out if I could even do it, and I can't.
Is it something like your mum fang or dad fang would be like?
No, my dad's from Glasgow, my mum's from Alloa. Actually, well, Tullibody, which is close enough to Alloa, and her accent's pretty neutral nowadays.
Yeah.
But Oh, Doric's amazing.
It is so good, huh?
It's sort of a wee bit like this, but you talk a wee bit faster than this, and it's aye, you can, aye. It's so weird.
Same when I go to Ireland.
Oh, thank you, Grox. Accents are nice. If we all sound the same, it would be boring as heck.
Exactly.
By the way, I like Snipe's Australian English accent when she tries to speak German.
Only forced. I just
Danke
double
sehr.
checked. I just double checked the donate link, and it's fine.
But yeah, thank you, Grox. That was
thank you very much.
Well, just before I went to bed, I wanted to say I am super proud of everyone that's here for the work they've done to raise money for charity. Tactica, it's been great to hear from you, especially like you. So much love and respect for you, mate.
And it's one of those things because I don't talk about it on my platform because it's not pertinent to my work, so I don't talk about it. But that should change.
Yeah, it's important that I think came on and talked about it though. Like, just people know, like, hey, there is people in the community other than Snipe Wib who, have experience in this and all that stuff. I'm bad at words because I'm tired. I'm sorry.
I get that. That's fair. And I mean, to be honest, I would have slapped a donation on, but like I'm kind of broke. So
I know.
Honestly, dude, it's cool. Just thank you so much for coming and chatting.
I mean,
with us. It's been awesome.
it's the moment right now where I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have bought a sword this month because of the charity stream.
That is such a you problem, Longfang.
Two-handed great sword. Yep, that's me.
Yeah, but two-handed great swords say trans rights, so.
Yes, mine fucking does anyway.
Dang straight. Well, not.
But everyone in the chat, I'm super proud of all of you. You've all done great tonight, and just be good in chat while I'm away, will you?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on them. Don't worry.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Longfang.
Good night,
Take
friend.
care, dude.
What time is it over there for you? It's only 6 p.m. here.
It's 1:25 a.m. Yeah. So shit, we've nearly been doing this for 12 hours.
Hell yeah. Nice one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
9.5.
This bit fucking sucks, by the way.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like it sucks.
All the enemies explode and half of them appear behind you.
Oh, it's like a boss fight in Remnant then.
Oh,
you're crying.
thank you very much, Jord.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, friend.
Basically, my humor is just shading stuff that I like.
I mean, mood.
I have mastered self-deprecating humor.
I have mastered Dadaism.
I'm trying to avoid self-deprecating humor because people have a go at me because I just use it to put myself down.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
As a kind of form of like soft self-harm, and it's not really
it's
that
like,
good.
Like a little bit of self-deprecating
I
humor
know.
can be fun, but if like there's any hint of truth in it, it's just not good for you. But yeah, thank you very much, Only Thoughts. Back at it again. Need to stop, but not sober. Do you want a snack for your watery door? Yes. I like snakes. Snakes are very cute. I always wanted a snake, but I also was like, I don't think I'm emotionally strong enough to feed snakes like dead rats, because I really like rats and mice. It's like every time we it's like, you know what I really want to do? Because every time we go to the pet store to like look at fish and like bunnies and stuff, I always look at like, because they sell like little plastic containers of crickets and stuff for lizards, and I always want to buy the entire shelf and just let them free into the car park to just fuck up the ecosystem. Because it's just, it feels horrible because they're all just like hanging out, and I'm like, oh, thank you, Longfang. Trans rights.
Go for the next best thing. Ferrets.
Oh, I love
They're
ferrets.
almost like snakes, but with fur, and they're mammals, and
they're
legs.
wiggly.
And you pick them up and they go like a weird long sack.
Yeah, they just flop.
Yeah, pretty much. Unless they start to get really impatient. Like if they're riled up and you try and hold them for too long, they'll start squirming and stuff. But otherwise, they'll go limp. Rocky lets me cradle him, and he'll lay on his back, and he'll give kisses. He's a sweet boy. He's a good boy.
That reminds me, Dicko's girlfriend, she has a bunch of birds. and she has and they're so cute. They're like she has loads of lovebirds. I've only seen 2 of them because they got one, a new one called Cody, and then she has one that's like 6 years old called Sprout. And this little lovebird, that he's like a little green lovebird, and he is the most adorable and most affectionate thing in the world. Like she knows that I really like birds, so like when we went in, she was like holding him, and she was like, "Hey, do you want to hold Sprout?" And I was like, okay. And I held out my finger really carefully, and the little birdie just looks at me, looks at my finger, and then just gets on it, and I literally started crying. I was just like, oh, I have been chosen. It's just like it meant, and then I literally spent the next hour and a half just petting the little bird in my hand, and he fell asleep in my hand, and I cried again because it was so beautiful. And honestly, I want a bird so bad. I just want all the animals. They're phenomenal. Blessed. Oh, thank you, Universal. Thank you, Snipe Wib, for being such awesome people. Trans rights.
No.
Fuck yeah, trans rights.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, Mal.
But yeah, sorry, I wanted to just talk about Sprout because they are a very cute bird and I love them.
You're a big fan of Sprout.
Dress for violence. Ferrets, their personalities range like as vast just as much as any other animal or even us. I've had 14 ferrets. We've had 14 ferrets over the course of about 17 years, and there's only ever been one ferret in that bunch who was actually actively mean. All the other ones, they varied from indifference to you to absolutely love birdie. Will curl up at your feet while you're sitting at the couch reading or something. It's really interesting seeing just how vast their personalities can get.
So many like little characters. Thank you, Sid and Bryce. Donations to the donation throne. We are a couple who play 40k and we love the Codex Compliant video about the record studio. Genuinely appreciate what y'all are doing for queer kids. Thank you too. Thank you very much.
And thank you for donating.
Yeah. Do self-trip. Oh, British. Honestly, I think you're an amazing dude. So like, you have to shut up and just accept the compliment now.
Yeah, basically.
Sombrero, it's funny that you say that because I keep my socks are in the nightstand on my side of the bed, and then my boyfriend's socks are in his nightstand on his side of the bed. And Rocky, that little shit, what he likes to do is if that drawer is cracked open even a little bit, he will get in there and pull all the pairs of socks out and just leave them there in front of the dresser like an asshole.
Oh, bugger. Also, I'm finding ghosts now. That's the thing. I know what's happening in the video game is sort of not of much concern to a lot of people, but you know, this is happening to me right now. I feel like I need to communicate that.
I've kind of just accepted that this game is just this game.
It's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having fun talking about the ferrets though, so that's fine.
That's fine.
I mean,
we had one little girl. It's interesting because with their different personalities, each ferret has a specific item or thing that they like to steal. Heidi really doesn't take much anymore because she's 8 years old. She's really old. But Rocky, he likes the socks. Oh, one thing Heidi really likes is plastic. She likes plastic. She tries to eat plastic, and she always gets really mad at me whenever I take plastic from her. And I'm like, I'm sorry, Heidi. I'd like you to live a little bit longer.
Bless.
We had one little girl. She was the one that would curl up at your feet and like accompany you as much as she possibly could. She would, if she found a random sock on the floor and she was just in the correct mood, she would start wrestling with it and flipping around and just tossing this sock everywhere.
Beautiful. By the way, I just want to say thank you to Shanus, who's going to bed now but putting one last donation, so thank you very much.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to tap out as well. I've had my 90 minutes, it's 1:30 in the morning and I don't know what time.
Yeah.
Storm me now from the bedroom.
No
So-
worries, man. Well, thanks so much for coming and talking to us. It's been a lot of fun.
Not a problem. It's been a pleasure, and I hope that well, I don't know if I'll get a chance to come back in with doing stuff tomorrow morning, and then having no Wi-Fi in the afternoon. I hope it goes well, and that goal is absolutely obliterated by the time I wake up. It should be. And by the way, you may want to stick around, people, because I hear on the grapevine there may be more interesting guests coming. So,
There may be.
Yes, I have to do that little YouTube promo business. So yeah. Thank you very much for having me. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I hope I haven't bored too many people to death.
You have not at all.
Heck no.
Yeah. So yeah, I will tap out and send in the next wave. Good luck.
Yeah. Tactica's going now, so if you want to put your headphones on, just say, goodbye.
Hey, Tactica, thanks very much for joining us, my friend.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
No, thank you so much.
Yeah.
And you have a good rest.
Yeah, you sleep well, dude.
Well done.
Night, dude.
Yeah, see you, man.
Night.
I'll use that opportunity to not only change over the thing where it says Tactica's name, but also not be playing the game for like a minute.
Oh. Just taking a bit of a rest from
See you later, Krona.
that.
See. I did say about the thing, and someone did say of like, oh, there's a video game.
Yeah.
Good night, Krona.
I've been trying to ignore the video game as much as possible, but then again, I've been driving myself mad in my own way.
You'll catch.
Because I'm currently painting a commission that has it's stood in a plinth that it's like a
so much suffering.
flat surface, and I'm trying to paint it to look like sandstone.
Oh.
Or something similar to sandstone. So I think this is the third or fourth time that I've painted it and then overpainted it with various different stippling and like dry brushing and sort of techniques. And fuck it, this is where I am now. I'm not doing any more.
this is it now. It's done.
Yeah, I think like 8 hours of just stippling a base.
That's too
and
much.
I'm not doing any more because. Yeah, fuck it, no.
No, dude, sometimes
I mean,
you just need
it's
to
as
put
close
things
as
the
I'm
fuck
gonna
down.
fucking get it.
Do you want to swap that back over?
Oh, yeah.
Ever so British, I feel you there. I feel you so freaking hard.
Oh, honey, yeah. But we all care, and we all love you, and we think you're a straight up badass dude.
Yeah.
I think it's time for me to sleep as well. For Wib Sanity, I hope not to find this game being played when I wake up. Fingers crossed, Sombrero. But
Well,
yeah, thanks so much for joining us.
I think we've been playing it for maybe like 3-4 hours?
Any time is too much. Hey everyone, wanna look at my tattoo? Look, it's completely
Yeah.
healed now. Isn't that cute?
Yes.
I love it. It's really cool. And I immediately want another one because tattoos are just like that.
Fuck yeah.
Love
I
her obs.
keep telling myself I need to design a tattoo and then get it put on me, but I am a little baby when it comes to pain. And I also like to procrastinate.
Yep, mood.
So,
Oh, I hear you there.
yeah, there's that.
It's okay, Simone. You're safe now.
Yo, safe
I'm
now.
just-
You're hurt. Let me help you.
I've got like several tattoos that I've like drawn and stuff, but I really just
The children.
don't have the money to just throw on a tattoo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the issue. Oh, my tattoo is a tooth.
I think Cole got the worst of
It's
it.
a tooth.
A bloody
You know she has
tooth.
problems.
Pardon my
Fear of
language.
the dark, fear of being tough,
It's a Night in the
fear
Woods
of tight
reference.
spaces.
Let me talk to her.
Want a Steven Universe half sleeve tat?
It's
I can
okay,
see that.
Simone.
Yeah.
Tell me about
That'd
that
be rad.
number the Golden
No worries,
Principle.
Manimal.
Is that
Thanks
what
so
you
much
call
for
it?
hanging out, dude.
Yeah.
You have a good rest.
Oh, good night, Manimal.
Yeah, see ya.
How did that number
Thanks for being
go,
here.
Simone?
And thank you for mod duties,
Yeah, thank you.
which also extend to Dark Willow and Prime B, who have those three have bravely stepped up to the plate to help us with modern duties for this big ass
Yeah.
stream. So big thank you to those, as well as our regular
Now,
mods as well.
let's lower the gun.
Have been working incredibly hard.
I've not been paying attention to what's going on, but I seem to remember.
Oh,
it's-
she has like, because she's kind of like, I think she has some like mental difficulties.
I think she might be like a savant or something, or like she's supposed to be autistic, and
but with this game's level of
but with this
subtlety.
game's level of subtlety and respect handling these kinds of things, it's just kind of like, oh, of course, the person who has like a learning difficulty is gonna like have a big problem and start waving their gun around, and it's like, and then it's just immediately resolved. Yeah.
Well, you notice that about the interpersonal problems, they're just kind of resolved in this.
Hey, Plasma.
Hey, man.
How you doing, friend? I've fallen asleep getting tattoos.
Good evening, Plasma.
Yeah, as far as needles are concerned, I don't mind getting shots. I just absolutely cannot watch it go into my skin. I cannot.
I getcha.
And it's
the idea of it.
People have suggested that I become a tattoo artist, and I'm like, I can't watch needles go into myself. I can't be the one shoving needles into other people's skin.
To be fair, like, my experience with tattoos, it just looks like someone's drawing on you with a noisy pen. But I mean, like, I can watch needles and stuff, so like, I can't just tell you, oh, it's gonna be fine, I'm fine. Ooh, Posh Velociraptor, thank you. Everyone going to sleep makes me feel weird. I just got up. Well, good morning, afternoon, evening. I always watch.
There's a few of us that are going to be up for a little while, yes. Don't worry about that,
Yeah,
friend.
I mean, we are.
That's the point.
We're not even halfway there yet.
When are you going to bed?
Yeah.
I'm not tired.
Because you usually want to go to bed first, because I've got to do this.
No, you don't. You can save it and come back to it.
What are we talking? Rainus Karn says it also ends on a bedwetting comment, very tasteful, and I'm wondering what the
it's like because the sniper is like her bunkmate, and she's like, to get her to calm down, she's like, oh, what's that magic number you like? And it's like pi, it's like this big long number, and she recites it, calms down. Yeah, and then like they're just standing there in front of the lady talking about how she has problems. And it's like, oh yeah, like, so all these problems, and she's like, oh yeah, she's still wetting the bed though, and it's like,
fuck you.
Oh, this is fucking gross.
Can you see, like, the multiple levels of why this game sucks?
Yeah.
It sucks in so many ways.
I see what you mean about it getting worse and worse the longer it goes on as well.
You guys should tweet Philosophy Cube and get. I mean, honestly, that would be amazing. But like, I don't know. It feels like super weird if we were to do it, because we'd just be like, "Hey, gonna bug the fuck out of you." Just.
Basically, I feel like somehow I am an imposition to people by following them on Twitter. So.
Yeah, it's the whole kind of you don't ever want to impose on everyone.
Okay, he's doing stuff. Okay, that's
Twitter.
Okay.
There's an account on there that I think Wib, I think you would very much appreciate it. It's called Effin' Birds.
That sounds like it's right up his alley.
Yep. Effin' Birds, here I'm typing it in the... And it's basically just like these detailed illustration of birds, and it's just like misanthropic.
Again, ticking all the boxes for Wib here.
I don't quite get what's happening in this boss fight, I'll be honest.
Do you think anyone does? I'm gonna use your phone to tweet.
Okay.
Do you think the devs even know what was going on in that?
Do you think they even cared at this point? Because nah.
I think they made this game by accident. It's just...
Fucking sure.
They were supposed to be doing something else, and then suddenly there's an executable on one of their computers, and they're like, well, we might as well publish it. That's the only theory I can come up with. Okay, so this guy comes for whoever is, like, inhabiting.
Ugh,
He's
psychic
right
enemies, they suck.
Okay, Wib, I sent on Discord. I sent you like one of the images that is on that Twitter, and it's just.
Oh, interesting.
It's sentences, obscenities, in like the most beautiful.
I hate you, British.
Yeah, I will take a look at that in a minute. I also like to think that by beating this game, what we are doing is beating all of the shitty ideas that it has. And its atrocious approach to representation of all kinds.
Well, you're certainly shining a spotlight on it. In front of all these lovely people who now never have to play this utter pile of trash ever in their lives, even just
in
to
case you were
see what it's
curious.
about. Yeah, you don't have to anymore, and you know it's a service that you're doing for us all, definitely.
Yes, we're doing something. Like, am I doing anything to this enemy? Is it like actually?
Huh? Oh. But
who even knows? Who even
I
cares?
don't know anymore. But I was
Night
gonna
Rosspot, pet kitty, have a good rest.
Once the needle's in the skin, I can just watch the blood come out. That's fine, whatever. Just the needle poking into the skin, I can't do.
Oh god, it's got weird.
I mean, it's Jericho. It's weird already, so how much weirder can it
Oh
get?
god, he's coming all the way over here. Oh, okay, I can't even hide behind the thing I was trying to hide behind. You're gonna...
Just got this boss that's just like completely weirdly just floating around.
As you do.
And you can only hurt in one particular phase.
Oh, that's gameplay right there.
Yeah, there's definitely some gameplay happening here.
Top tier gameplay right there. Can only be hurt 1/3 of the time.
Yep.
Yay.
Remember, this is on easy.
The thing is, knowing this game, probably the way they do difficulty is just to ramp up the enemy HP and damage.
I believe it is, honestly.
Probably their only scaling is just like those two variables.
I reckon.
You know, that's how game design do.
That's how video games.
This is how real games are made.
Apparently.
See, I think that's the
Mark
thing.
Twain, back with your chicken nuggets. I'm jealous. I'm hungry.
Nobody said I could ever do accents. At least nobody with half a brain.
But yeah, the whole problem with this is just that, yeah, it's like it finds new and interesting ways to be crap. Like,
it certainly does.
Fucking mood.
Like, it's not just it can't just settle on just being like crap in one simple way. It has to like invent new and interesting ways to do so.
So it's Brexit the video game.
Basically. Like, I mean, the ghosts all get killed, and then he does his big attack, and then he's vulnerable for a very short amount of time. And you do some damage to him, and then it all starts again. And it's like, well, I've done this like 8 times now, and it's like
Get a bit tedious. Oh
yeah,
no,
look,
it's definitely better than this.
He's gonna do his floaty bullshit.
Yay.
That's where you just like, I mean, I kind of just wish you just fucking die.
No,
like,
that would be too easy. Too easy.
Because like, no
You know,
part
it'd be
about
nice
this-
if you had a health bar.
Yeah, even that'd be great.
Yeah.
Or maybe different stages of like physically showing the damage on him. That would even be nice, rather than just.
You know what would
don't
be
know.
even nicer if this game just didn't exist?
Like, yeah, but
Final boss is Boris Johnson.
stages,
Ugh, then it'd be
but-
satisfying that you could beat the fuck out of it.
I seem to remember the final boss of this is fucking rough. Like, well, you know when you beat a boss and you're like, I'm not actually sure how I did that sort of level. Yeah, he's one of
Delete
those.
Jericho. Yep.
God, Jericho is the type of squad that put a lie on the side of the bus.
Oof.
Time to Alt F4, delete system 32, all that jazz, etc.
Oh, he's coming for me. He's coming for me.
You know what's great? All of you beautiful people. Yeah, everyone is so lovely.
I'm just gonna hide behind here again. I hope you don't mind.
I think they might.
Oh, RNG God, I read that as he's about to poop your snooze next.
Oh, is he dead?
Really?
Yeah, I think we've done it. And by we, I mean me, but you know, you're all here, like you know, supporting me, and so you know. Yeah, he's being
Oh, look at them just going. Eh.
touched by his tentacle children.
They're just like whipping him, like they're slapping him with their like sticky hands. You know the sticky hands on like a string that you get from like vending machines?
Yeah.
And you just be like, and then your mum would be like, don't put that on the windows, and then you'd immediately put it on the window and be like, what are you fucking gonna do about it? Then she'd throw you out the window, and then you put it on the outside of the window.
And
like,
then you get it on.
now?
Then you get it on some tarmac outside, and it gets so covered in grit and gravel that it becomes unusable instantly.
Yeah, but then you wash it with like fairy liquid, and it's like brand new, and then you just go and smack it on the TV, and your mum's like, what the fucking do? And then she throws the TV out the window, so you do it out the window. This is too specific, isn't it?
I'm in Roman times now.
Oh, good.
Oh, of course you are. That's
Nice. That retelling was amazing.
Thank you.
You wove a rich tapestry.
It was like, I'm guessing it was like you guys were there.
Oh shit, the T2 was my favorite character in that.
Ow.
Prepare, yeah, Caligula time. This is like this is the worst section of the fucking game.
Oh god,
yeah,
those shields just look just irritating.
I think this might be the bit where you get separated.
It is.
And you end up playing as a single character, and then exploding characters will walk around corners at you and insta-kill you.
Oh, pardon me.
I remember having a lot of fun with that. A lot of fun. Hey.
Remember, Wib, if you need to just walk away and scream into a pillow for a bit,
I have a
it's
pillow
totally
like
fine.
right behind me, so.
I have remarkable tolerance for absolute toss.
Yeah.
By the grace of God.
I mean, fair. But I
I'm
think
just gonna use some.
this game would test even the most tolerant people.
I'm just using Snapchat filters so I can pretend I'm anywhere else. Like, look how hot
why
I
would
look.
you want to be anywhere else but this stream? I
Look
mean,
how
anywhere else but this
beautiful
video
I
game,
am.
sure. But
I
not
think-
this stream. This is fucking awesome.
You know what? I'm just gonna hold this here, and this is me for the rest of the thing. Wow, Wib,
wow.
you're doing really well. Wow.
I think
Oh, it's me, your wife.
I think you should put that up on Twitter as like my expression when my husband won't stop playing Clive Barker's Jericho on stream.
I'm just like, send fucking help.
Oh, god damn it. Everyone's fucking down all the goddamn time. You just need a fucking... Jesus Christ.
Well, at least once you get split from the group, you won't have to worry about doing that over and over and over.
True.
True. But bouncing back to checkpoints constantly could also be
Okay, I
kinda
found
irritating.
like the Tekken eyebrow filter.
Oh, what?
My face when my husband won't stop fucking playing Clive Barker's Jericho.
That's amazing.
Beautiful.
Honey, come on! You gotta get me pictures of Spider-Man! I don't know what the fuck Oh my god, look how pretty I am! Hi everyone, Snipe here from Snipe Wib Play.
That's a nightmare there, right?
That's what I look like without makeup. Thumbs, I'm beautiful.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
I'm having so much fun with this section.
This one's good
it
too.
looks fun.
I prefer the eyebrows though. It's pretty good.
I admit it, I guess I'm not using my psychic powers that much. So that's probably using those more.
These are fun. This is so much more interesting than fucking Clive Barker's Jericho. Watching me do Snapchat filters without seeing them.
Yeah. Yeah. Can confirm.
Now, if you took each of those faces and pasted them on the enemies in this game, I think it would be a lot more tolerable.
Yeah, that actually, like, I mean, there'd at least be some color to the enemy textures.
Yeah. Check out how sexy I am as like the man. The man filter never does any justice for me. It always makes me look like a creep. I don't know what. Maybe I would just be a creep if I was a dude. That's fine. Oh my god, this is like the Sarah Connor filter. There we go. Sarah Connor filter. I'm beautiful. Am I pretty? That's what you married, dude.
Certainly. I don't like how these guys have infinite spears.
This looks very Renaissance. The eyebrow one of me sitting quite regally, like.
Okay, now good. I was hoping for a second that I might have like 2 seconds with no enemies appearing.
Nah, that would...
Don't be silly.
I was like, no, you like the part where you have to res your enemies, your friends, because they didn't move out of the way when the explosive thing was like 2 feet away from them. Like, you love that. That's why you're playing this, isn't it? Like, And you like it when enemies appear from behind you.
Self-preservation? What the fuck is that?
No, it's some kind of like essential oil. I'm quite proud of my latest tweet, everyone. Can you go and like, comment, and subscribe to my tweet and ring that bell?
Ooh, well, hey, it's one of these
picking
fuckers.
My phone up.
What I like about these enemies is that they're just an impassable wall until they actually like activate, which I think is when enough of your team has like come up behind you, or enough arbitrary time has passed, or something. So there we go.
Welcome back, Fuzzy, and also see you later, British. Thanks very much for joining us.
See you later, episode.
Got a link?
Yeah,
I do. We'll post it in chat in a minute. Give me a sec. Oh, thank you, Idol.
Yeah.
There we go. I know how to use
the tweeters
stuff. Give me a second. Oh, thanks, Idola. I was like, I'm just gonna. I was gonna post it in Zoran's fucking like stream. Just go in there and be like, "Sup, Zoran? This is my face when Clive Barker. Peace."
Retweeting.
Thank you. It's like I love it when my friends retweet my selfies because I'm really pretty, especially now when Clive Barker's Jericho is.
These best selfie.
Thank you. I've been trying to grow out my eyebrows. I don't know if you can tell, but yeah. Thank you. I was expecting someone like, "Thanks, Snipe. Very cool." Just like properly, like just. You've still got like 6 juice boxes in the fridge. How are you feeling, sleepy Wes?
I'm okay. I basically want to get this done before I go to sleep, so.
Okay.
And I'll go to bed for a few hours.
Damn you, phone! Don't autocorrect uwu.
How dare you assume you know better than I?
You haven't already added uwu to your dictionary.
I know. I'm slacking.
Yeah, what the hell?
I thought everyone just did that.
I mean, I have. And you know what? My life has been great.
Okay, that's the thing.
Since
not even
I'm like, ew.
We're here to help you. What's your name? I think he wants to communicate through Jones.
How do we know he's
I'm
on our
gonna
side?
take a quiz.
Don't do it, man. It's all right.
Okay.
About what dog breed I am.
Okay.
Online quizzes, best quizzes.
Yeah.
Skulls for the skulls!
Oh, the Harry Potter ones are the
Hey,
best.
Grox. Lady Grox wanted me to donate some schmeckles in the name of our two cats, Nala and Bagheera. Great names, by the way. So cheers from them, Lady Grox and Inquisitor Grox. Thank you, Grox. Thank you
very,
to
very
the
much.
Grox clan.
It was very, very generous from the Grox clan there.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, I did a comment.
They typoed Praetorians. Oh, did they? I didn't even notice that.
It's Friday night. What are your plans? Party time, quick drink before you snuggle in with a book. No one invited you anywhere. Another OkCupid date, binging on Netflix. Clubbing. Snoozing. Dinner with your fab friends. Probs at a hot photo shoot.
And we're watching Netflix. And we're watching Next Generation for the 5th time.
I'm gonna say nobody invited me.
Deep Space Nine, man.
anywhere.
Yeah, but like Deep Space Nine, I always want to watch like huge chunks of, whereas like TNG can drop in and out really easily.
What's your body type? Small and athletic, lanky, naturally thin, poorly D.
What the fuck is
More
poorly
to
D?
love, muscular, average, short. There's no muscular chunk like option, so I'm just gonna pick muscular because I'm like super strong. Pick a color, black. That's a good color. What would the name of your memoir be? Just Friends? A love story? Eat more, eat, love, and eat more? Running in circles and exploration of the futility of life? Dat ass. How I learned to love my mess. Life and times of the misunderstood hero. Growing without roots. Don't mind if I do. A guide to getting what you want. Or who? Me? I'm gonna go for Life and Times of the Misunderstood Hero.
I don't see any water around here.
What's your go-to dance move? The wiggle, booty dropping, judging in the corner, ballroom dancing, the hippie, shopping cart? Is that where you just do that?
Presumably.
Or like you go
I have no idea.
grinding, aggressive voguing, and it's, you know what, grinding, why not? I'm gonna just fucking do that. How do I cure a hangover? Bloody Mary, chips, bagel, sleep, bath, pizza, sitting around without your glasses on, gym. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep, I guess. What kind of exercise do you prefer? Yoga, ha 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 ha. Sprints, getting excited, then running in circles. Opening the door for a delivery.
What?
Sex. Or I'm a gym rat, dang it. Pick an author. Nicholas Sparks, Toni Morrison, David Sedaris, Junot Diaz, J.K. Rowling, Amiri Baraka, Sylvia Plath, The Internet or I Don't Read, and Albert Camus. I have never heard of any of these people apart from J.K. Rowling, and she makes everyone gay for no reason. Just because she can get brownie points afterwards. So I don't want to pick her. I'm gonna pick Junot Diaz. They sound like they're cool.
No, what J.K. Rowling does is only does the thing once it is socially acceptable, doesn't do it when it would actually mean anything.
Yeah. Which pop star do you identify with the most? Beyonce, Cher, Taylor Swift, Robin, Ira Glass, Britney, Lord, X, Tina? Oh, Christina, I get it. I refuse to dignify that question. I'm gonna say Cher. I'm amazing. And I don't know how to use Twitter properly. What's your number one pet peeve?
I like how those guns make no noises.
Yeah, they're stealth guns, obviously. Snipe is the... I'm the pop star! Oh my goodness. Ooh. She's also a turf. Yeah, fuck her. Horrible. Taking food off my plate, chatterboxes, pretentious people, pimple poppers, the patriarchy. Don't even need to continue. How would your friends describe you? Artistic, larger than life, introverter, and superhero. Needy, comforting, funny, loyal, or high maintenance. How would you describe me?
Well, this is more how you think your friends would describe you, so that's...
Needy, or...
Not needy.
Okay, I'm a superhero. I'm a pit bull! That actually fits, because I'm like this... I look big and scary, but I'm actually like super soft and nice. That makes me happy. So it's just, this is so boring, I wanted to like...
Sorry, that little loading area was so short. I was like, okay.
Not short enough. Wib with the classic out.
Oh god. Yeah, this is the bad area.
Snipe is... Snipe is life. Oh.
Oh god, you can smell this place, can't you?
Yep.
Well, at least it's got colour.
This is true. Do I belong with Tom Holland or Sebastian Stan? Ooh, pick a breakfast item.
It told me to do that. It only gives you prompts when you're supposed to do the thing.
I want to go to New York City. Pick your ideal first date. Not just sitting around awkwardly staring at each other. Okay, cinema. Then you go to the cinema and then you go have a meal, because then it doesn't get awkward because you can just talk about the movie you just saw the whole time. So yeah, life hack. How many kids?
That tracks.
Yeah, how many kids would you like? Do pets count? Choose an engagement ring. Do I have to?
Is it a different way?
That one, like, I belong with Tom Holland. Wib, I'm sorry.
Oh no, this
We're
is
in
just
love.
death. Okay.
Will I marry Tom Holland or Shawn Mendes? This is the definitive thing. If I get Tom Holland now, he legally has to marry me. Okay.
BuzzFeed made a deal with it. Yeah.
Pick a food. Pasta, iced bun, sushi, or muffin.
Let's go.
Iced bun. Pick a sport. Gymnastics, hockey, dance, or skateboarding. Skateboarding. Pick a place to visit. London, Lisbon, Toronto, or New York. New York. Pick a song. Umbrella by Rihanna. Lose Yourself by MMM. Havana. I'm gonna pick Havana because that's such an earworm. Pick your dream job. Actor, restaurant owner, singer, or doctor.
Wrong button.
Game is heresy.
This is...
I got Tom Holland, y'all. I'm gonna marry Tom Holland. I'm sorry, darling. I have to go marry Tom Holland after the stream. Maybe I can convince him to like donate a bunch of money to MindOut. So like, I'm gonna be marrying Tom Holland soon. Does anyone have any questions or things they'd like me to tell him on your behalf?
We're very sorry that the copyright system is so bullshit that you will probably not be in the Spider-Man movie you want to be in.
Yeah.
So you go through here, you have to use your pyromancy, but I was using the wrong pyromancy. So it's this one I need to use. Okay. Fine. That's very, very
This is
stupid.
very silly. Marry Tom Holland and save him from Disney. I will. I'm gay as fuck and I would nail Tom Holland. I think a lot of people would. I mean, I probably wouldn't, like, want to do kissing or anything with him purely because, like, I just want to cook him a nice meal. Because he seems like a nice young man.
He's far too young.
He's a sweetheart.
Ah, Jesus.
That's me, sorry. Longfang sent me something, so... Sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay. I've just got headphones on and it's like somebody started a chainsaw in my left ear. I was like,
Sorry.
fucking hell, what's going on?
Okay, I'm gonna take this short quiz to reveal my fortune. Everyone in chat, it's probably gonna be me marrying Tom Holland, so just embrace yourselves, okay? Choose a food. Pizza, salad, burgie, or pata. Burgie.
I'd always think he'd be more of a Tom Hardy than a Tom Holland.
Tom Hardy is, like, he ticks all my boxes, but I still don't really get a spark from him, you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
He's like the rough, kind of a bit, like, stoic and stern-looking guy, who's a little bit shaggy, but I'm just like, eh. Choose a letter.
I mean,
T.
let's face it, they're all second choices when John Bernthal is in the picture.
Right, right. That man has a face.
He does, yeah.
And I love men. With my criteria is like, criterion is super low, but you know what? He ticks all my boxes. So, to be fair, like, he seems like a really cool dude, and he is like incredibly attractive as well. And I also want to be him when I grow up. So like, he's just super cool. Choose your favorite social media app. Snapchat, Instagram, Twitter, or YouTube. Like, none of them are good.
They're just some of them you can deal with.
I guess Twitter, because...
Yeah, there's like shades of terrible, I guess. Twitter's probably the least toxic of those, and that's saying something.
What, you mean where the literal head of it got hacked by fucking Nazi mob?
That was
thanks.
fucking hilarious.
Thanks for joining us, Christian. You go have a good rest. Also,
Night,
does anyone
Christian.
want to know about my fortune?
Okay.
I'm gonna finish school with outstanding grades. I dropped out of school. I don't have any school like qualifications, but I have qualifications in graphic design and games development because I went to college at 15, and I just stayed there for years.
Bachelor's, media arts, and anime.
Here's one of the big things about school qualifications: they don't mean shit.
Yeah, evidently.
Like, I haven't had a single person like for any jobs I've applied for in the last, I don't know, nearly 20 years call me on my school qualifications. You could literally write down anything you liked in that.
I wrote down that my
nobody
husband
cares.
is Tom Holland. This is the final quiz, okay? Which Tom H is your soulmate? Now, if this is 3 for 3, I'm literally getting married the moment that the stream ends to Tom Holland. So everyone, fingers crossed. And let's just see how it goes, because, you know, it's still relatively new. We don't know each other that well. We'd like to, but we're going slow and being smart.
I mean,
see.
I'll be a flower girl or something if you want.
That sounds really cool, actually. You can all be, like, flower people at my wedding.
6.5 foot tall flower girl, like with a mohawk. It's like, hey.
And, oh, dude, we can give you liberty spikes and put a flower in the top of each one.
yeah.
That sounds amazing! Yes, Dark Willow, you can absolutely.
We need to have like a fucking makeover day or something.
Absolutely, that would be phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
How would my friends describe me? Funny, talented, beautiful, or creative? Probably creative, because I come up with some stupid shit. My favorite is Zendaya.
Well, that and that you're a fucking fantastic artist.
Oh, sure.
I mean, yes.
Yes, Amazon, you are my maid of honor. Exactly. You want to be a flower? If you want to be a flower at my wedding, you can be a flower. Have you ever even met him? It doesn't matter, TNT. We're gonna get married. BuzzFeed told me that we're soulmates, and this is gonna prove it. This last quiz. Favorite sport? No sports. Oh, boxing, actually. That's cool. You pick eye color. My own eye color. It's not here. I guess blue is the closest. A challenger appears!
Who is it?
Tom Hiddleston. Oh no. Oh no, what should I do? I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Don't tell Tom Holland, okay? Please?
We won't. Don't worry.
Because I don't want him to get upset.
This is just between like us and you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It won't leave this stream. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I think I just did like one of the parts that I found most annoying the first time and actually got through it pretty easily. So.
You did pretty well, yeah.
Well, I mean, you seem to be getting through this section faster than you were getting through the last ones, which I'm kind of amazed at.
You've entered like a
fugue
state. Yeah. Can I have Hiddleston? You know what? Yeah, sure. Like, my husband knows him, so we'll have like a double date. That sounds good. We should call him T Daddy. That's a good one. Ooh, okay. If I answer these questions honestly, it will tell me which Disney character is my soulmate, which is still technically Tom Holland. I'm getting them confused.
Oh, it gets weird now because Spider-Man might not is no longer.
I know.
I mean, Disney characters. That's a lot of creepy right there.
Well, I'm hoping I get
half
like
of them are like canonically like 14 or 16 years old.
Yeah. Come on with the bullshit.
And everything in Disney is literally just a horrid dystopia, covered in sparkles.
Yep.
I mean, I like the sparkles, but I still acknowledge the dystopia.
Prince Eric. How boring. I wanted the Beast.
Which one's Prince Eric?
That's Ariel's boyfriend. Or like,
Are you watching what's happening here?
I don't give a shit. No one fucking cares.
Do they stop spawning at any point?
I must have to get past this.
They're
all the way back there, that's why, because no one had fucking followed me.
I'm gonna do a quiz to see which Disney princess I share a personality with. Choose the top. They all suck.
I mean, what was the what was the character from Brave called? Because that's like just solidly you.
Mine is Elsa. Eric, I do not like you. What did the quiz respond? It was just Prince Eric, and now I'm doing the princess quiz to see which princess I am. That one's fine. Choose a dress. Can I just say no? And they're all ugly. They look like LuLaRoe shit.
All fucking back here. Boots. Fucking hell.
Has the AI completely broken on you?
Apparently I'm Pocahontas.
Okay, I think I know what's happened. Is because this isn't actually the way I'm supposed to go. It's just enemies still keep appearing here.
It's terrible.
Game design! Yeah!
Apparently. Which member of the Beatles are you? Shit, this is something I need to know. My favorite color is blue out of all those. There we go. Pick a pet. Doggo. Pick a gem. Ruby. What type of friend are you? The weird one. Which quote speaks to you?
Yeah, this is the way I need to actually go.
I'm Ringo Starr. I feel like I should just sue BuzzFeed. Because, like, well, fuck you.
But you get to narrate, like, someone's the tank engine.
This is as fast as I can go. That was my best.
Didn't Ringo Starr voice all the ducks?
All the hentai from 1992 to 1999. Yeah, it was really weird, actually. He just did all of the dubs for... No, I'm joking.
Okay, Rawlings is stuck up there, which is an issue because he's my only other healer.
Oh,
But
face
I'm
of
hoping
rubber.
if I just leave him behind far enough, then the game will just give up and just make him respawn near me.
Oh, can do.
I mean,
Video games are a failure of the game designer.
This one certainly is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know Rawlings is seriously wounded, but really, you have one big
Bible
problem
Black
here.
was dubbed by Ringo Starr. It was. Gonna go delete some stuff off my computer now. That he was. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Why does it make laser gun noises? I appreciate it's a machine pistol, but that's still a bit excessive.
Don't you love it how they just go and rub the fucking balls all over?
Yeah, they're just like, oh, just rub my face right in the damn thing.
I just never pick Rawlings up. He's still back there.
Good. Hopefully he'll stay back there, like he did in Prague.
I think he's back. Oh yeah, because I'm playing as him. Yeah, I guess I should have noticed that.
See, I never played as Rollins when I was playing this.
Well, yeah, because he's a bad one to play as.
Because he's a bad one to play as. Because
Well, no,
he's
because-
the only other one can heal.
Yeah.
Tango ahead.
Don't you like it how even when they do like a really nice and impressive piece of scenery, it's still really boring?
Somehow.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ on a crutch. See, like, Hibby, you're an American, you know America voices. Is that just like a really bad like, attempt at a southern accent that he's doing, or is it just like...
I've actually got the
rating.
The stream itself muted so that
Oh,
since I'm on
okay,
my
okay.
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, father-in-law of mine. Have a good rest. TOS. Too hot for Twitch.
Cheery.
Also, has anyone noticed that Black Sniper Rifle uses a stock revolver sound? Yep. It's garbage.
Oh.
I'm just counting down the minutes until I get to play WoW. Just want to play my Iron Man, you know? It's terrible? Okay, Sin, thank you. I was wondering, because, like, I don't know, I'm not American, but I was sitting there kind of like, this sounds really bad.
I don't know if anyone's noticed, but sometimes the gun moves really weird because there's like a subtle amount of auto aim on it, and I just can never
You
bother
can't turn it off because...
Oh, you can turn it off, but like I just never bother to because I don't care enough about the game.
Good night, all you people who start leaving. Yes.
We are into the full-on night shift at this point.
Well, you
only 7.
have to have certainly my sultry voice for the rest of tonight.
I am totally fine with that.
I have explicit long fang orders.
I have
The emotional support tatty.
The emotional support patty. It will give me strength in this
Oh,
trying time.
Look him!
Soft and squishy.
Look him!
He's just a squidge. And here comes to say hello to chat.
He best squish.
His name is Tuba, and he's
A potato.
he's my emotional support tatty. He is also the softest, sweetie, squishiest ever.
I want to go get my bread now.
Okay.
Don't eat my child. It's weird.
No, I've got like that, like a little loaf of bread with a smiley face in the front.
Okay. Oh, and
he's my emotional support bread.
Oh, that's
and
good.
He has been all
Oh,
over
I've
the
seen
place.
the bread. Yes.
Yeah, because I
plushy bread.
When Sin came over here first, she got really attached to him. So I was, and she doesn't really like flying all that much.
That's
or
fair. It's a bit
crowds,
stressful.
or just general people stuff, you know?
I get
So
that.
I was like, here, you take bread, and you take him back, and the only thing you have to do is just take pictures of him, and, like, show me where he's been, and the adventures he's been on. So she, for a solid, like, 9 months, she just took him around America.
That is awesome.
And there's just all of these pictures.
That's some
of
really
him doing
well-traveled bread. But yeah, I will say, because I've had a couple of people ask, Tuba is a squish mallow. You can get them from like toy stores. They usually retail for around £7 for one this size. You can get giant ones, or like little tiny ones, like little keyring ones. But yeah, there's like loads of them. They have like, I think on Squishmallows, like .com or something, they have like just a bunch of different designs. Like they have like foxes and sloths and an octopus, which is just a red tuba with like octopus leggies.
I'm sorry, I just need to point this out. This game is hot fucking garbage, but then there's this. Why is this
so pretty?
Like it moves properly, like when you shoot it and stuff. That's a nice effect. Why is that the one thing they spent time on?
I will try and find the tuba.
Because this game is quite clearly just constructed from prefabs and like packs of stuff they've just bought from like asset shops.
Probably.
And that was the one thing that had like really good lighting in it. Nothing else.
Yeah. All their budget went on to like the weird costumes.
Yeah. Like Erndil said earlier, the gun sounds, well, certainly one that he noticed was just stock sound. I reckon they probably all are.
Yeah,
I would reckon so. But yeah,
I'm gonna
I've posted
put it out there. Or like most of the textures.
I'll do one more quiz.
The gun models probably like. Most of the stuff in here is probably just like asset shop crap.
Mm-hmm.
And I will shade the fuck out of them because this is a terrible game.
It's not good. Sorry, I'm looking for more personality quizzes. I'm gonna do like one more.
Anyway, I'm just gonna mute myself. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
No worries. Oh, there's the kid. There he is.
Little shit. Which Animal Crossing character am I? This is really important. Where would you like to meet more friends? Cafe, restaurant, school, or the park? Cafe?
Sorry.
That's okay. You're allowed to cough.
This is such a weird.
What type of restaurant
thing.
would you likely go to most? A place with comfort food, someplace fancy, a place to get fast food, some place with food from other country. Ooh, definitely other country food. Which animal reminds you of yourself? Cat, dog, rabbit, wolf. I'm torn between. I want to be a bunny wolf. If I just press them both at the same time, do you think it'll get confused and let me pick both?
What the fuck am I doing?
Pick wolf. Pick a color. Blue. Pick a silly emoji. Pick a gift you'd love to receive. Clothes, concert tickets, a vacation, or something vintage. Clothes, why the heck not? I'm Kiki! There we go. That's me, apparently. You love to be out of
Christ.
everything, including your home. Just like Kiki, you have the desire to explore the entire world and love to share stories of your travels with anyone willing to listen. I mean, maybe. Okay, that was a quick one. I might do one more. Because I'm pretty sure literally everyone's hit. Like, we have 106 viewers, so they can find out what, like, McDonald's burger I am.
Absolutely.
Because, like, why the fuck else is anyone here?
It's like a big Nurgle boy.
Yucky boy.
I think he might be the boss of this area, if I remember rightly.
Your nacho preferences will reveal which high school clique you belong in. I've always been a a jock goth. I've always been like into sports and stuff. So select your base. Tortilla, lightly salted tortilla chips. It's salsa time. No, it's not. Protein, beef. Beans, no beans. Cheese. I love how it's like cheddar, Monterey Jack, or queso, which is the Spanish word for fucking cheese. It's just cheese. It's like, which cheese? Cheese, or cheese? Like,
Have they got any cheese?
Add another topping. No, all that stuff is stuff I don't like. I will have just a little bit of salad. Ooh, I'll have some spring onions. Guacamole, I will stab you if you bring, like, fucking...
You bring guacamole into my house.
You bring guacamole into my house? I would be
day
a
of my daughter's wedding.
I'll eat it all. I'll protect you from the guacamole.
Thank you. There wasn't apparently a clique that I was in. It's like, no, I was in the nerds.
What is he eating?
Because he's hungry.
No, but what is he eating? He's putting something in his
Fruit
mouth. I can't see what it is. It's a...
Gonad?
I thought it was something in particular, but
Is it like a little demon? Like rabbit or something?
I think it might just be a goo.
It's just goo.
I think you might be eating a goo. Oh,
I'm here because it's 2:2 a.m. and I'm painting my Titanicus uniform. Crazy on me side. Oh, nice one, Mr. Monkey. Oh, I need to paint some fools. Okay. Let's see.
Friends.
I'm just sat here with Tuber on my lap, just like, because he's so soft.
He is a soft.
Ooh. Plan a vacation and we'll tell you if your crush likes you or not. Well, I mean, do you like me?
It's pretty fun to your marriage after all.
Okay. Now let's see if Tom Holland... I don't really actually have a crush on him. Or like, let's see if John Bernthal's like crushing on... I know he's holding a candle for me. Where are you going?
You know it's the game when you get to like the point that you need to get to and you have to wait for the other enemies to spawn in, like, to deal with them. Like, that is literal pest control at that point.
What do I do on my first day? Probably visit a museum, actually. That sounds like fun. Oh, John Bernthal just wants to be friends. But you know what? That's okay, because he's not just there as an object of desire. He's also a fully functional, three-dimensional individual. And I respect that. Also, he got a good face! I had to ruin it. Essence of comedy. Might get the Imperial now.
Temple of Pain.
We
have been there for several hours.
Living it, Jericho. Oh, there's a store I found on Etsy that sells like vectored images of John Bernthal's face, and I really want one.
Why?
Because it would be really funny to put that on, like, I don't know, anything, like my laptop or something. Brockamole. That sounds badass.
These guys aren't hard to deal with, they're just annoying.
They're big.
They're just kind of like, well, okay, I mean, you just have to wait for them to drop their shields. Or get around them somehow. It's like, okay.
Which famous introvert matches my personality? Pick a dessert. Black Forest Gatto. Pick a dessert. Lamingtons, yes. Dessert. Tiramisu is nice. Japanese cheesecake. I've always wanted to try that. But I'm just gonna go for gelato because I know what that tastes like. Mango sticky
All
rice.
of the above?
Yeah, basically. Passion fruit panna cotta, I guess. Velvet cake, chocolate mousse. Moon cakes look fun. Rice pudding can get in the sea.
Nothing wrong with rice pudding.
Oh, I'm Abraham Lincoln, y'all. Look, it's me. See? We've got the same eyes.
It's uncanny.
We're both babes.
Boop ba-doop. I return.
Oh, you posted bread. Thank you for posting bread.
Yes.
I think
I have to go get
tuba and bread would get on really well because they're both pretty carby.
Yeah.
And
You
they're
should
super
give
squishy.
him a YouTube channel and then become the mascot of BreadTube.
Yes.
That sounds amazing. Can I be Can I be like the mascot of YouTuber?
Yes.
Yes. Does Tuba play the tuba?
No, but he would like to learn.
No, he plays a saxophone because
plays-
he's cool.
He plays the saxophone. I gotta. Can you pass me my little kitty when you've got a minute? Because I bought a little keyring version because I wanted to get a keyring version of tuba and call him something like trumpet.
Oh.
But I didn't. I got a kitty instead.
Where is he?
He's
Okay.
right over there. So I've got tuba and then I've got little kitty. He's super cute. He's got a little tail. Aww. And he's still so soft. I'm addicted to these things.
Neko as fuck. I love it.
No, he's so cute. Sideways Jim is terrific. Thank you, Tom Seth. He's chilling out over there for now.
Yes.
But
Sideways Jim.
Sideways Jim. He's here to save the day. Sidewaysing all the way.
Why is he so sideways?
It's just how he is. It's just... He's just a cute little sideways Jim. Why is he sideways?
He is a good boy.
He's just a good sideways boy.
Yeah.
Do not get the reference. Okay, my brother-in-law bought me a little kind of like rubber dinosaur, like a brontosaurus.
Oh fuck!
Okay, he's bad. Run away, run away,
big
run
lad,
away.
Big lad.
And like you know the kind of like rubber ones that have got like sand in the body, and it was a bit of a janky one, but that's the kind of reason he got it. And Sideways Jim had like been left in like maybe the bottom of the crate, so his neck was bent like all the way sideways. So he was like, here, I bought this for you because I thought you'd like it. And it's just this like brontosaurus with its neck bent like all the way around. And I just called him Sideways Jim because he's always sideways, and it's just very funny. Oh yeah, see, no one can truly forget about Sideways Jim. He's a darling.
This is a good boss fight.
I like his Magnus titty like horns that he's got. Look at this idiot standing there getting swiped. Go for the legs, apparently. Oh yeah, they're unarmored. But to be fair, Chaos Chronicler, we can't really help it because this game is so fucking
And it's not
boring.
actually giving me any more or any less feedback.
Just shoot him in the legs.
Yeah.
He has Magnus nipple horns. Sideways Jim is the best. He's a lovely darling, isn't he?
How about puppet?
How about what?
The cockatoo.
Cockatoos are I would love a cockatoo, like in real life, like I'd love a pet cockatoo. But it's basically like caring for a 5-year-old kid who screams 90% of the time. So I don't think I could do it.
Yeah.
It's really weird, it's still not it.
Yeah, I can't seem to use any of my pyromancer stuff for some reason. Oh well.
You can't swap to anyone else?
Oh, I can, but he does like shitloads of damage. So.
Yeah, fair.
Just gonna slowly walk away from him shooting with thighs.
Yep.
This is gameplay, folks. This is fucking gameplay.
Okay, right, let's try something
I
else.
like the new look of the stream. Thank you, Talix. Yeah, Wib worked really hard on the overlay. He did amazing.
Yeah,
I
it does
helped
look
by
fucking-
making tea.
Thank you.
That grenade throw is so weird.
Do we have to like... Oh, there we go.
Shoot him in the spine. He doesn't like
You've got
it.
a spine hole. I've got to shoot him in the spine
Ooh.
hole.
You just sometimes you've just got to shoot people.
Yummy.
Shoot big bad guys in the spine hole. It's just the way it goes.
They don't like it when you shoot them in the spine hole.
Did you figure that out for yourself?
I did.
That is a medically accurate term.
Yeah.
Can confirm.
I mean, I know I
A
do.
Barker TM spine hole. Yep. So, registered trademark, do not steal. This has been going on for like 8 BuzzFeed quizzes later.
I don't like
You've
it.
done eight BuzzFeed quizzes in the time this boss fight has been going on.
Yeah, basically.
Is it just me, or is his spine hole getting bigger?
It does look like
It's
it.
because you're filling it with bullets, and it's like the weight of it is just...
I mean, I don't want to like have to discuss like someone's like the relative size of someone's spine hole, but this is apparently just what we're doing today.
It is dilating.
Oh god. Yeah, that's definitely. Yeah. Oh wait.
So Paul is getting bigger.
Is he gonna like turn inside out if I shoot him in the nose or something?
I wouldn't be surprised.
No,
That's
he just
probably
kind of-
way too much. Oh no, he just collapses. Okay.
He just unceremoniously falls over. Like, oh, okay.
Why is it accusing Tuber of not having a face? This is so rude.
Oh, give Tuba the eyebrows.
I can't. It won't let me. It's saying, oh, there's no face here. And it's like, excuse me? What do you call this? Scotch hecking mist? Dweeb. To be fair, the weird, like, huge mouth one kind of works, but it just makes him a chonker.
No.
So it just makes him super, like, white. He's a little chonk. He's my darling chonk. It's fine.
Him very wide.
Him chonk.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've just kind of settled into a groove with this now, where it's like, it sucks, but like...
What, a spine hole? Yeah, that was the boss's weak point, was its spine hole.
Yeah,
I mean, like I said earlier, you seem to be going through this level like way faster than the last couple.
Yeah, so if you could hurry it the fuck up and just get this over
This
and
one
done.
has had less... It has a lot more parts that are a bit easier to kind of deal with.
Scotch mist is the strangest phrase. It's an old saying.
Funny pop you exploit.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can in Half-Life 2. Hello, Talix.
Hey there, Alex.
Hey.
Yes, we are indeed here. We are the current guests.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Crap game, but you get a motorcycle.
We are the weird speaky people.
Still reaching
I'm the token American.
So, okay, use him to do the... And like, the obvious thing is you want to make one of them stand on there, but I don't have direct control over them.
You need to assume direct control.
What are you doing? What is happening?
No one knows, Hibbs. Oh shit, Idola. Well, thanks so much for joining us. You take care.
Yeah, thank you very much. And
and Grox too. Good night.
Whenever people wake up, we're
Good
still
night,
going to be
friends.
here, so...
Yep.
You should have a good night.
Oh yeah.
What time is it now? It's
It is 2:30.
It's 2:30. Hour and a half, and we'll be doing this for 12 hours. You feeling sleepy?
Boom.
I'm a bit tired, but...
You remember Ride to Hell? I drink to forget Ride to Hell.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Because, like, yeah, I can get two people to stand on these points, like, no worries, that's not really...
Is there like a third button or something?
Yeah, it's
Or
over
do
to the side.
Oh. Maybe you have to do something with that big statue in the middle.
Nah.
How much
There's
coffee or
plenty of 'em.
caffeine? I've had like 2 coffees today. Wib's not had any, as you can tell.
I am feeling more awake than I was earlier, but I credit
You
that
drank
to
like
the
6
all
coffees,
8
girl.
coffee drinks that I had.
8. Oh Jesus.
Oof.
Like, I'm on my second can of energy drink, and that's about it. For like stimulation, other than the conversation around here.
Well, that's very nice of you to say.
Hey, you're very nice people.
My love for Clyde Barker cannot compete with the need for sleep. That's okay, sketches.
Stop shooting Jonesy.
So yeah,
They
have
will
you got any
not.
abilities to get you over there?
Yeah, there's like a
or-
possession thing
Yeah,
that
and
this
it's-
character can do, but it's like not doing anything. It's not doing what it should be doing. Because this game is
Weird.
held together with pubic hair and lint.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
oh, so you can like look at them, but you can't make them.
You can kind of like hang around above them, but that's about it.
Hmm.
Do you want me to Google it?
That is frustrating.
yeah, I don't know what it wants me to do.
I mean,
No worries,
that's
Livy.
pretty much just
That's what
this
we're here
game.
Because 1 and 2 do different abilities. One's like pyrokinesis and one's telekinesis when you're in that mode.
Yeah.
And neither of them do anything.
Hmm.
So I'm like, what?
Maybe you've just got to like park people on the buttons and then just wait until one of the enemies just randomly runs over the other button.
Oh, hit shield.
Oh, Christ.
What?
Chris Evans and Scarlett Johansson joined the Resident Evil franchise. I can't believe Scarlett Johansson, the most highest paid Asian actress.
I mean,
in Hollywood, she's going to be playing Ada Wong.
She's going to be playing Mila Jovovich.
Playing Ada Wong.
Yeah. Yeah, what the? Can you use your internet to
sorry,
do that
I
rather
was-
than? Yeah.
Can I use my internet to do that?
Rather than.
I would rather not.
Because yeah, I don't know what it wants from me.
No.
Where are you?
It is so unclear.
Theater of Pain, wasn't it? Something like that. It's like, okay, jump to target. Okay, is there anything down there? No. Oh, he died.
It's not use my internet power.
Hmm.
Oh, oh. There we go. I got it.
How?
Did that actually work?
Hey.
But then they killed him.
No, it needed to be killed.
The music stopped? Yeah, no.
Yeah, it was just there was a really hard to see lever on the wall.
Okay.
You know, amidst all of this debris on the wall that's actually just kind of awkward to see past.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Of course.
Fuck this game.
Wait here.
Wait here. Hey, you know when I say fucking wait here?
The path to the left seems to be a viable option.
Instructions on. Jump in the spike pit, like, butt first. Anything just to feel again.
Okay. Like, oh, path to the left. What, you mean this? Because that's just locked.
Church needed to interact.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're doing that.
You know what I love about Wilhelmina fucking Church? She was part of a fucking religious cult, so her last name is Church. No, over there, to the right, to the right, there. I saw the handprints on blood, and I was like,
this is
Oh
stupid.
god, really?
Oh no.
I mean, Jones, like,
Sure.
Cole can't just rewind time, so that didn't happen.
No, it only works with guns.
Dead.
Uh-huh. Do you want to see a cool thing?
In 1 second.
Tuba go squish. Tuba go squish. I'm trying to cheer you up. Oh, how about this one? Tuba go squish.
I'm not detecting any curses or traps, sir.
That's a good use of my time. Hi, everyone.
Marks on the floor say we should stand on
Oh, if you could see me, Rib, I'm currently playing bread like an accordion.
Good. Good.
Bread, yeast, flour, corn. That's the noises that a bread accordion would play.
Yes.
It would just make bread related. Are you stuck? Oh shit.
Do I have to push forward now?
Just fucking leave them. Let them die. We'll all be happier. I like the long squish. This squish? Squish. Or this squish? Squish.
You don't manage squish.
He also does this.
Squish.
Squish. He does a shy squish.
Like,
Jericho squad, hold up.
Only the true hardcore MVPs get pierced stomach valves, right? Oh, you gotta Do that, I guess. Sure.
What's the button? There's one where you can like select individual squads. Is that what I gotta do?
Advance to waypoint Alpha.
Oh,
There you
there
go.
we go.
Is fire in orb. Yeah, cat orb keeps turning itself off. I think it's this game is just displeasing it. Oh, you know what? Give me a minute. I'm just gonna open the window and stick my head out for a sec. I'm gonna put Tuba back on the couch.
Oh, the frustration.
You're on point, Omega.
Okay, so to direct one of the teams, you press 1, and to direct the other one, you press 3.
What happens if you press 2?
Nothing happens.
Of course, because why would this game have any kind of logical sense to it?
Because this
at
game
all?
is just a really fascinating case of it finding new and interesting ways to be shit, like every few minutes.
I mean, fucking mood.
I recommend doing that. That's
What, just sticking your head outside?
It's really nice and cool outside.
Oh, nice.
Gardens of Hell.
What do they grow there?
Hell.
Oh.
It's not a clever name.
Oh. I guess it's not. Now that orb has returned and brought light to us all. All hail orb. You have to say hail orb.
Hail orb.
Hail orb.
Hail orb.
Hail orb.
Wow. He does not have a neck, does he?
To be fair, at least you guys don't have
Thank you,
like
Haberdasher,
drunken arseholes screaming obscenities up and down your road.
Hail orb. Yeah, they're all like, hail orb! And we're like, duh, we know, we get it, we hail orb too. Orb is life.
We understand the hailing of your orb.
All hail kitty orb. There's the kitty orb.
I like how Delgado is like stronger in one arm than anyone else is with 2 arms, apparently.
Well, maybe he spent a lot of time alone.
I mean...
That's the thing, he hasn't made a pact with
Oh,
a fire
no.
devil, he's just wanked so much he uses his pubes as kindling.
They chopped that statue's donger off.
No, they didn't. They put a pizza there.
Well, I mean, I guess.
That's a great place to store pizza.
I'm
Stays
not
warm, it's
entirely
hidden so
sure.
no one else wants your pizza. It's fantastic, actually.
Be right
All
back.
hail the Great Orb.
No worries.
No worries. Do you even hail orb, bruh? Exactly, you gotta hail orb.
I could really hail more orb. I think that's my problem.
Okay, well...
If I hailed more orb... Oh, orb, my orb.
Play a little
It's a-
baseball, let's throw
He's
it.
a very angry lion.
It looks like it's gurning, it's like... "Urgh." Did I ever show you... when I s-
That is a lion in the middle of like a really tricky shit.
Yeah. So did I ever
Yeah.
show you that weird cigarette trick I learned at college? It's not really even really a trick.
Has this got anything to do with shitting or orbs?
No.
Good.
It's like, hey,
Okay.
do you remember that cigarette trick I showed you where I just did a shit? But no, it's like
Okay.
you have a puff of a cigarette and then you do this and blow it out.
Oh, yeah.
And it just makes you look like an idiot with smoke coming out of 2 sides of your mouth. It's really dumb.
Oh, we're doing one of these bits,
Yeah, we're doing one of these bits. Hail orb.
Where you go? Where do you want me to go?
How have
Do you-
they killed Cole? Who cares?
I like how I could go
Who
left or
heckin'
right, and both
cares?
doors looked identical, but one of them was the right one. Oh, do I have to go and pick fucking Cole up? Maybe Rawlings? You should fucking do it.
Nah.
I guess he did in the end. Dickhead.
Hail the
So
cat
this is
orb.
open now. I guess the problem of that the doors open when enough of your like characters are nearby. But
Remember that
sometimes they just don't
cigarette
appear.
trick where I shat an orb? Ah, good times. Good times.
Just perfect sphere.
Remember that shit where I just did a shit? Thank you, face of rubber.
Oh, this boss fight looks like one.
Quoting that literally everyone. It's like, hey kid, you want to see a good cigarette trick? Well, this is certainly goopy.
Can I make another point?
No.
So you know how like the first big boss we fought, whatever her name was, the Nazi fucking woman.
The hammer.
Like she actually had like a build up because you met her like a couple of times earlier. Whereas none of the bosses from these other areas you've actually met earlier.
Careful, you might slip, dude. Come on.
Jesus.
He does look like he's being very careful.
That looks a bit infected too.
I mean, those are some serious bed sores.
Yeah, like, dude, are you okay?
Yeah,
I'm kind
just
of like concerned for
have
you.
someone roll you over every once in a while, just to like
Just to
even
have a bit
out.
of a, yeah.
Yeah.
Anywhere near him.
You are literally like 6 feet away from him.
I bet he smells amazing.
I bet the area you're in smells amazing. There's more than two genders, dickhead.
Sir, the construction of this floor, sir. It's a trap, sir.
I like that is so.
It's Clive Barker's Jericho. You can't expect it to be.
It's bad.
Victus enjoyed literally thousands of ye.
I thought it was gonna be of yeast. He like doesn't want to eat bread as a whole, so he eats the individual components just to save time, and then just kind of shakes about.
Yeah.
F. This looks.
Alright, he's a
great.
bit full of himself, isn't he?
Little bit. I don't like the belly button opening up and. That looks. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, look at those gifs. Look at those GIF crowd. Look at them go.
One of them's keyboard cat just flipping back and forth. This is Mortal
Where's
Kombat.
Cole? Where's Cole? I need to be able to zoom. I want to zoom in on this.
That's Abigail.
Oh yeah. Yeah, look at him go.
Is there some guy's junk behind there, or is he upside down?
God, they really look like they're from like an FMV game, like from Mega CD thing or something like that.
At least they've gone to the effort of like layering a couple of different ones.
Yeah.
Or at least ones with the different timing.
It's
So it
alright, if
doesn't
it's a
look
trap, maybe you should
too
move and not talk
bad,
so much. Yeah.
But even so, that's still pretty shocking for a game of this age to still be using just like crappy gifs like that.
Oh, there's more up here.
I mean, this is going to be looped. The thing is,
Yeah,
I
we can
wouldn't
see 'em
mind it
pop
up
up
there.
Yeah,
fighting
I
started.
know, but I'd rather look at those than deal with the fighting.
That's the Outworld Arena, basically.
Let's face it, the reason you guys are playing this, other than for something to play, is that it's terrible and we get to take the piss out of it.
Yeah,
so...
but also it's us suffering for like charity for a good cause.
Yeah.
So. Did you fire a rocket? Yeah. The sniper rifle has an underslung grenade launcher.
Because of course it does.
Of course it does. Why wouldn't it?
Why would
Yeah.
it?
Quick, shoot him!
Oh god.
Oh, they've got lads coming from behind as well.
You know, this is like too gargantuanly large an arena. This is too large. It's just everything is kind of just drowning in like featureless garbage, you know? The sniper rifle. That's what it is.
Well, I'd say that drowning in featureless garbage is just like a feature of this game.
That's kind of the main selling point, I think.
That's its chief design principle. Okay.
It's a land of excess and terrible limitations. Pretty accurate.
Okay, now we've got to deal with two more of them that were...
Mood.
And like, because they're over there, like, you kind of... You don't get some of the ways to deal with them.
Like
You,
just throwing blood at you or some shit.
yeah, they've got like a bunch of jam on the end of those spears. It just kind of splashes all over
And
you.
then you're like, oh no, I'm covered in jam. It's got high sugar content. It's really sticky, and it's also summer, so there might be some like some insects that might be attracted to like me. No.
Oh, you can, how bad that is pixelated as well is quite fun. Come on.
It's fine. You cannot die. That's the problem.
Oh, good.
It's just.
There is more.
Right, you beautiful people. Each and every one of you, it's time for me to sleep through hangover catches later. No worries, Fullets. Thanks for joining us, friend.
I found a button.
Good.
I don't know.
guess you could say you're getting
The button
pretty
doesn't do anything.
jammed up by those spears.
Yeah, I don't know what the button does.
That gun has 2 mags in it. What's happening?
It distracts you.
It's because it has a shotgun as
Master
well.
key.
One is, yeah, if you reload them separately.
It's still
yeah,
as stupid as fuck.
Oh, it is.
weapon,
But like, there's a lot of very stupid things in the game, and that's one of them.
You know what I think is really cool? Like in military video games where you get like the double mag, like taped together. I just think that's really cool. It just looks really interesting because it's like, I guess it kind of plays into the whole like storytelling element and kind of making it feel a lot more real. Because it's like, yeah, no, you do something like that just because it would make your life a lot easier, and I'm like, that's really cool.
Oh yeah, you solidly do. Like when I used to play a lot of airsoft, I did exactly that. Like all of my mags, I just stuck something, usually like a couple of layers of like cork or something, between 2 mags and just like duct taped them together.
Yeah.
So I could just have like these jungle tape mags. So much fucking easier. Like really, so much. So little things like that I really appreciate, but so, like so often in games they don't really use it. Solidly.
Yeah. So it is like a nice little bit of attention to detail when you do see it.
Yeah.
Nice. We're moving.
Why not just take like 10 or 12 or 60? Yeah, 60 mags, and then you can use it like a boomerang to hit people with. That's cool. I like that. It's like a chakram from Xena.
Is that what it's called? Oh, goddamn, just keep moving.
Yeah, graphically insane. I'm
What
pretty
you
sure
could do
that's
is
exactly
like tape a grenade to each of your magazines, so when you run out, you just pull a pin
No,
of the
no,
grenade,
no.
just throw it at the enemy.
No, Unity. I get it. Like, okay, so what you do is before you like put every like round in a magazine, what you do is you duct tape a grenade to that round, and then you put it in, and then you have explosive shit. I'm surprised no one's thought of this. That's amazing.
Oh, another big lad.
Jesus, fine.
Ooh, what do you do?
That's moving. That is.
Hi, puppy. He is not a friendly puppy.
Certainly not when I put a grenade in those fucking.
So a bolter? No. They can't decide what the fuck bolters are. It's like, is it a gun? Is it a grenade launcher? I don't know.
It's a bit of both.
Yep.
But everything we do contradicts it in one way or
It's
another.
not my gun-aid, like I've just invented. Copyright me, original concept, do not steal.
I like
to be
that
fair,
they went out of the way to
the
give it
bolter is a horrible idea.
Oh yeah. The descriptions of it working on regular people is just fucked.
Yeah, like it's
The
just
exit
like
room's
a
about the same size as a fucking, like, you know, white van.
Well, people just have the torsos just missing,
yeah.
basically.
So
The butt
a lot of folks in chat might not know, but I actually like sat down and
cut his bum.
just like figured out exactly how a bolt would work a couple of months ago, and yeah, it's really it's possible to build them and them to actually like work, but there's a bunch of stuff that just not going to work. Like dumb rocket-propelled like bullets don't work, because as soon as you get a little bit of crosswind or anything that deflects the direction that round is going in, it's got a big fucking rocket on the end, so it's going to start accelerating off in that direction and then start spinning. So it would literally be the most inaccurate thing. You'd like hit like some leaves or something, and your round would just go spinning off in a random direction. Like, whee!
Oh hey, I just fought that one guy, so I should fight another one now.
Oh yes. Yeah, this like they're just a terrible idea. But
where does it come
solidly
from?
plausible.
That tiny magazine, obviously.
Yeah.
Shoot his butt, just because
Oh,
his
yeah.
butt is the least dangerous bit.
Lord Vader, in like a lot of the canon, it says that Space Marines can like selectively magnetize things to their armor.
Yeah.
So they'd literally just you can see like Space Marines going into battle with like 10 magazines just like stuck to various parts of
And
their
then
body.
there's like also the magnetic fridge poetry that I like.
Yes.
And some of his mates have put a rude word on his back.
Like bum.
That would be amazing. Oh, I now need to paint that.
Why is the butt so detailed? I don't know. That butt was someone's baby.
Yeah.
Shoot him in the back, remember?
I know, but this is as
Mate.
fast as I can strafe.
Oh, it's gonna be a long night.
Like, literally, I physically cannot strafe fast enough to get to his back. I think I've got to, like, entice
Circle
him.
strafe faster, Wib. Come on.
You've got to entice him to do something and then
good.
get round his back whilst he's in the animation loop, basically. There we go.
Is this just a boss for us now? Basically, it seems.
Well, it was a mini boss. I think I am
Stupid butt-faced
Guts.
boss.
Guts. I'm inside a character from the Berserks.
That's the sound of someone else playing like Jericho right now.
No, this game's actually got a really unique feature. The first time you play it, it actually records what you say, and then it plays it back to you on subsequent playthroughs.
Yeah.
So you really get the
So
feeling
it's
of
just
being in hell.
The crying of the dead. Hey, some people think that's really hot, actually.
Hello.
Okay.
Ooh, that's gross.
This is some Hellraiser shit right here.
Yeah.
I actually just solidly approve of this bit. Like, that's really
Fucking
cool aesthetic.
foul, but okay.
Okay,
Wait till
But
he
it's like
opens
a
up his
really
tummy.
cool aesthetic.
Yeah, it's cool and
It's disgusting and vile, but
but
yeah,
that actually kind of works. So yeah.
it
Baron
is
Harkonnen.
solidly like Hellraiser.
This is the most Clive Barker thing I've seen in the entire fucking
Yeah. This is like. This is the Clive Barker bit of the game. The rest of it, nah. That was
I
just like
suppose.
tacked on.
Any money is what's cool. Well, welcome along then. Who is Clive Barker? An old horror author. He
Made some movies too.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Hellraiser was probably one of his most popular.
That's his
Beloved- beloved
most
by all.
famous.
Although he only did anything with the first handful of them. The ones that they make now are literally just scripts for other things that they tack Pinhead in.
The ones that they make now, they still making those?
They make them from time to time, yeah.
Shit, okay.
And like only the first 3 have basically anything to do with Barker at all, I believe. And there's like 7
Yeah.
of them.
No, Face the Rubber, I've heard
that-
that like Longfang's a big Hellraiser fan, like he really likes the first one and whatnot. But yeah, I've never gotten into it. It's like, I like a lot of the old 80s horror movies, like Freddy Krueger's great, fucking love that. Love me my 80s action movies.
Ah, fair.
Like, you know, like Terminator 2 is my favourite movie of all time, and I am morally obligated to go see Terminator Dark Fate because it has Linda Hamilton, Arnie, and Ed Furlong in it, and I'm like,
Fucking mood. Yeah.
wow. I hope it doesn't suck. I mean, it's gonna because
Because all of
Terminator
the modern
2
Terminators have.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, Terminator 2 is the closest thing I can think of, personal preference-wise, to a perfect movie. And
No,
I'm like,
I can get that.
That is a huge thing to live up to. Even if I'm trying to not be consciously biased, I'm always going to be biased.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
And
I've literally counted, like, Terminator 1 and 2 are the only 2 canon, like,
Yeah.
movies, and the
I
rest
mean-
are just garbage.
And
Aliens
let's face
is
it,
good.
the T-1000 was actually terrifying.
The T-1000 was horrifying.
Like,
It's fantastic.
That
Robert
shitted me up
Patrick
like
played
nothing
that
else.
so well, and like I like how they make it a lot more human, so it's a better
Yeah.
infiltrator. And like the whole skinny thing, like he's smaller physically than Arnie. He fits in. He's so much harder to spot. Dogs still don't like him though, which I think is cool.
Yeah,
But
I
it's-
like the way that he's less like physically intimidating than Arnie,
But he has that
but
dick
he is
stare.
so much more psychologically intimidating, and that makes him scarier.
Well, I mean, it has like this weird. It almost has a weird sense of vindictiveness to it. Like
Yeah.
The T-1000, like the whole like killing Todd, it looked like it was pissed off with him, and then there's like torturing Sarah. It's just fucking like it's like. Whereas I feel like the T-800 is definitely more of just a brute force. mailed fist hammering at like a door.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
I agree
it's a border gate. It's not cunning. I mean, I know there is that scene in the first one where he goes to Sarah's mum's house and pretends to be her mum.
Am I doing this right, by the way?
I don't know.
Because it says like to do it when he's exposed, and like, well, shooting him in his exposed guts seems pretty exposed.
My film friends give me so much shit, but I've never seen T2. If you're not interested or like you haven't seen it, that's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah. Dude has knife hands, the scariest stuff. Yeah, that's true as well.
Oh, yeah, that scene where it pans across,
and you see it like
from
the hand in Xander Berkeley's Todd.
Yeah,
you see the hand
like straight through the milk.
Knife. That really scared me as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
There was the other part that really scared me was when the T-1000 stabs that security guard through the eye.
Oh,
that scared the shit out of me because it was so visceral. And the last thing that really scared me in that movie was at the end when it's in the lava and it's just making this really weird inhuman scream.
Oh, the screeching, yeah.
That got me so bad. That was like the scariest thing. And how it goes through the bars, that was awesome. That was so cool. Like, oh god, so many perfect moments in that movie.
Yeah.
Also, we are spoiling this rotten for like Lord Vader.
Yeah. Also,
you killed him. Good
I
keep shooting him.
think that with the exception of Lord Vader, I can't imagine there's many people in here who haven't seen Terminator 2. It's one of those kind of like films that I think most people have seen.
Yeah, no, it is one
it's
of those
Starship Troopers
kind of
or
movies.
like Predator or
Predator is
the
also...
Michael Keaton Batman.
Oh, Michael Keaton Batman! I lived off that movie as a kid. I loved it so fucking much. And like the Joker was like.
When the Joker pulls out that fucking revolver and it just keeps going and going and going, and it's like, that is perfect fucking Joker right there, and it's dark as shit. It's amazing.
Like, oh god, what was it? In that, the glasses thing, that you wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? That's like a reference to the old Batman. Like Adam West.
Yeah.
Like, that's like...
There was a lot of references in that movie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, I think like Jack Nicholson.
Okay, I need eyes on this.
Like, you met Michael Keaton? Dude,
what the fuck am I supposed to do now? I've beat the boss.
Okay, what's his name?
And just nothing.
Vestus? Was it something? It's like Vesca or something. Vicus.
Because I beat the boss fight and I'm looking around for like any prompts or anything.
Yay, game!
It's not telling me anything.
We were having a great conversation about 80s movies. Also, when the Joker destroys a restaurant. That part was so funny, but also, like, it was great.
Yeah.
Also, I like the way he talks to Bob. It's like how he's, like, making fun of Grissom and stuff. And, like, I really feel bad for Bob at the end when he just gets shot. Hang on. Once Vicus is dead, use Black's TK power to push the body around the spinning mechanism, then push him towards the middle of the circle.
Oh, I'm glad it told me to do that. That was even an option.
It's the end of the game. Fucking hope so. I mean, it's not, but I wish it was.
But yeah, I really like the when the Joker dies at the end of that film.
That scared the shit out of me as a kid.
When he's just like there and that kind of clockwork laughing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
so creepy.
That's like really like
so
was he even human? Kind of.
It always really creeped me out because it looked like all the skin on his face, like near his jaw, had just peeled away.
Yeah.
That scared the fuck out of me. I still, I would like, it's like in Batman Returns, when Selena Kyle is pushed out that window and she's lying in the alley and all the cats are like messing, like chewing at her. And when that one chews on her finger, like you see it properly chewing.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh dang. Thank you, Patrick. You are enough.
Oh, Patrick.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Really lovely. Thank you.
That's some really awesome support there, my dude.
Yeah. That really reminds me. There is a song by what's it called? Dishwasher Wingnut.
That's a good
Union
name.
or something they're called.
Not heard of them.
You'd probably like them.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, if it's a band that you like, I'll probably like them as well.
Except like he's not into music anymore, but it's explicitly anarchist.
Oh right.
And it's just a guy with an acoustic guitar.
Did the stream die? No.
Oh yeah, here we go.
And there is a song, and it sort of ends with a whole thing of like, basically, we know that the future can work because we're enough. We will always be enough. And it's just a sentiment that's just always kind of stuck with me after I heard it.
There's a couple of things in. I'm not going to spoil things, but there's a couple of things in Divinity: Original Sin 2.
Oh shit.
One of them to do with the Red Prince. Where there's a part where the phrase "you are not enough" is repeated, and it's quite. It takes you aback. There's also a song one of the characters sings when their personal storyline is resolved in the good way, that has like a bridge where they're just singing in a really sweet voice, "You are enough." And when I first heard that, especially after going through that other part, I honestly just started crying because it was really sweet but also very bolstering at the same time. So it's just a really sweet thing, I think. Welcome back, Willow.
Welcome back,
Holy
Willow.
Mary, Mother of God. Sorry.
Jonesy. Oh no, Jonesy.
Heal yourselves, brothers and sisters. You are welcome here.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I think we are quite close to the end of the game now,
Thank
if I remember correctly.
fuck.
Hopefully.
Shoot him.
Who is...
Shadow of Demon Lord game tomorrow. Anyone has experience with an RPG? I'm sorry, I don't.
I don't know.
That sounds badass though.
I've not heard of him. Yeah.
Yes, as were the priests of this temple. The high priestess Arishtabel was seduced by the firstborn through her dreams, and taught the blood rites that opened the breach.
Shoot him.
Just in case.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
Fair. I'd be happy with that.
I like that the titty ninja is just like
She's ready to
bouncing.
go.
It's like,
She's just like, I gotta test out my jiggle physics.
yeah.
Gotta keep me
it's
going.
like you can half expect her just to like drop her weapons, get out some glow sticks, and start raving.
Yeah, if there's a beat, you can dance to it. Fuck! Look at that
She
subtitle.
has taken way too many drugs.
Yeah. I will just say, Sketches, Clive Barker did not have anything to do with any of the actual writing of this game.
Basically went, oh, okay, the premise is as a witches with guns, and then someone else.
He provided the premise and nothing more. So
exposition is purest indulgence.
it is people
Here's my
emulating.
name.
Yeah, it's people emulating his style.
She's just wanting to cut that guy's head off. Yeah, probably.
Here's my name. Don't fuck it up too badly.
Yeah, basically.
And then they did.
Yep.
Though the name may change, the sacred duty, your duty remains the same.
You know what really bugs? Well, one of the big complaints I have with this game
is it shite.
Moments like this where it's literally just forcing you to stare at someone standing there.
I want to look the other way.
Doing fuck all.
I want to look at the dogs.
Yeah, those are some pretty long dogs. I like them. Those are some cool dogs.
They are.
Can we get like some opinions in chat? What do you think? I think they're pretty good boys. That's cool. I like that.
I mean,
he's fine again.
I would love to see a pupper with like a neck as long as its body.
I want a giraffe doggo.
Imagine a corgi with a really long neck.
Nightmare
Like, as
creature.
long as its body.
This is the.
legit.
That
This is
would be
actually
the ferret of the dog world.
Oh
It'd be
god,
amazing.
this is what my nightmares look like. Just standing in the middle of that, looking up. That's my nightmare right there. The
God.
elongate.
But these statues are rad. I actually like these.
No, those are really cool.
Oh god, okay.
They took that poorly. They didn't like you saying that. I am gonna have a quick bathroom break. Do you want a drink?
Yeah.
Ah, pass me the
Would be
thing.
fantastic.
Pass me your rubbish. I just need to get the fuck out of here because. Hello, cat orb. Hello, orb.
Where did I put my Blood red paint. Ah.
Okay.
I have too many paints.
Spiritual guide. Jericho has gone. Without his team, Ross is alone. If he wants to... It's really fun that sometimes the game doesn't communicate what's happening, so it gives you the information that is absolutely necessary to understand what is going on in these unbearably slow text crawls that you will skip every time because it takes like 10 or like 5 seconds to load and they take 40 seconds to write out. And what I'm saying is this game isn't very good. I don't know if you guys have noticed this yet. I'm just going to put it out.
No, I thought it was actually like a really good game. Like, it's definitely worth the 89% that it was given in whatever, I don't know, its Steam review page.
Anyone that gives this it's one of those things where like I actually genuinely don't understand when, like, because there's like obviously all art is subjective, and I get it. Some people are gonna like certain elements of it, but like this game is like so consistently, it's like good. It's got like 3 or 4 cool things, and then everything else is either actually genuinely poorly made or like designed, or just so mediocre that it's just you don't even pay attention to it. Like the actual gun, like the gunplay itself is fine when you don't accidentally just blow something up in your face because you forgot.
I mean, the gunplay is very much of its generation.
Yeah, it's...
You look at any game from back then. You're looking at like Far Cry 1. Half-Life 2, that kind of thing. It's like solidly just like, it's good enough gameplay for what it is. But yeah, I get what you mean, where it's just everything is either mediocre or terrible.
Yeah.
Like its textures and stuff for most of this game have just been so just bland as fuck. Like the same like grey-brown textures over everything. Like those first couple of levels were just horrible.
I would also like to point out that I did, when we first played this, it was relatively new as well. So like this isn't just it's old and bad. It's like no, I felt basically the same about this when it was brand new.
Like there's never been an excuse for that kind of like those textures, because colors aren't a new thing.
No, they only invented them in 2015. Before that, any colours you see were merely a trick of the light.
Yep.
Didn't actually exist.
Even like fucking DOS games had more interesting colour palettes than this fucking game does.
Delicious food.
Okay. Yeah, a 16-bit like colour palette has more colours than this.
Yeah.
I mean, you're wrong.
It's...
no worries, Talix. No worries. Thank you for dropping in if you can't.
It's not a problem, Talix.
Cool if you can as well.
Thanks for staying with us for a time. And we'll see you when we see you.
I'm eating something super crunchy, so I thought I'd stay the fuck away from the microphone.
Yeah. Like, I mean, there is subtle changes in the colour palette. Like, sometimes it's more geared around reds, sometimes more geared around browns, sometimes it's more geared around greys, but it's still that same sort of miasma of just
very washed out, very like one color spectrum. So like one level is just grey, one level is just brown, one level is just red, of varying different hues. Like the only one that the only levels that I've seen that aren't like that are the one you're in. And is this still the
what's going on?
Roman level?
No,
or
this is a new area.
Okay,
this is the final area, I believe.
But like this area and the Roman area, where you had like bands of like red with like gold and stuff. That's actually the most interesting, and that's depressing as fuck to say. When that kind of like, it's got 2 colours on the walls.
Sorry again, I've got to say, if there was one thing I do genuinely like about this game, are the lamps.
Yeah, its dynamic lighting is
like,
really good in places.
Yeah, like that's cool, especially for when it was made, and like that's just an interesting design.
Yeah,
like,
that's
No.
I mean, apart from when they're really fucking up the bloom and having god rays coming off
fucking wood.
Or the fucking salmon-coloured barrel with the fucking just glow coming off the top of it.
Yeah, it was a bit of a thing.
Yeah. It's the other thing is it feels really weird because like the character design of your squad and your weapons and stuff is so incongruous to everything else in the game. That feels really, really weird. Like, if there was, like, a little technological bent through your enemies and stuff as well, that kind of linked you to them in some subtle way, that might actually have been... that would have been good. But as it stands, it feels like you've got the... you and your squad are from one game, and everything else is just from some other fucking game that they've just plopped you into.
It does feel like that.
Yeah, it's... yeah, there's just so much that's like... Like... maybe...
Crown Jonesy.
Yeah. And the way that they just haven't... they don't communicate anything very well. Like, what to do in boss fights, or, like, what to do in certain areas. And the needlessly huge areas. Like... I get wanting to have like scale of area, but some of these just go way too far on just being too big.
They're just sort of there, and you're like, oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, they're just there, filled with absolutely nothing. So they don't feel. They just feel like you've walked into a big fucking empty warehouse. You're like, oh, okay, cool. Let's go walk to the next big fucking empty warehouse through 20-foot wide corridors because that's a thing.
These guys are very conveniently placed. To press the button that is up there. You know when someone, like, if they're like, okay, we need to put a puzzle here to open the door. No, it doesn't have to make sense in world at all.
Oh, it looks like anything in a Lara Croft game.
Basically, yeah. Sorry, I can't save you, weird guys, but I don't care.
I mean, mood.
Like, nothing personal, but I just don't care whether you live or die.
Nothing personal, but this game just has sapped all of the enjoyment and life out of me. I don't care about anything.
Honestly, I'm fine. Like, doing this as part of like a stream makes it actually like deal skin. We must now enter skin.
Free skin.
I mean, is it the skin of the ball sack?
I hope not. Oh. I must fight them. What the oh. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm looking at this and I don't know what I'm fucking looking at, so good work.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I don't really have anything to say on this.
That's just a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's bleeding when I shoot it, so I'm hurting it. But, like...
I'm more interested in what the hell the weird sarcophagus thing is doing.
It's like an amalgam of stuff. It's really interesting.
Yeah, it's like a pepper grinder for people by the looks of it.
Yeah. It's
like
spins
and spits out blood at the bottom. But what the fuck is it actually doing? Because it's not spawning enemies. It's not getting in your way or anything. It's just there.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
I mean, is there a button on top of it you gotta press with one of these guys?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah.
And it did. Oh, shit.
It did something.
I had to deal with something, so I got pulled away from what I actually wanted. Okay. Come over here.
Have you got to possibly kill the guy inside then?
I think so.
I mean, it makes about as much sense as anything else.
Oh, I have to do this multiple times.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you know that's like a perfect example of like the game did something where I was actually like genuinely like, no, I actually think this is kind of cool.
Hmm.
And then it
see
just
destroy. Sorry, I didn't notice.
Will you just
Night Destroyer.
See ya.
It's not a problem, friend. I mean, it is like 3:30 in the morning. I don't think we're going to hold it against anybody who to not stay up all night with us because fuck it. You've all got lives to attend to in the morning, and you're not all weird miscreants like us staying up, playing games and talking shit for charity.
Yep.
Sorry, I have a crinkly bottle.
Right. See, for a second there, I thought you were going to make a Noel's House Party reference.
No,
I don't understand that reference.
Going to Crinkly Bottom.
Oh god.
Why can't?
Because the game is shit.
Why do I have to keep? There we go. Fucking. Thank God.
Apparently, you need to shoot now while the defenses are down.
You've got to shoot him so he isn't ground up anymore. I don't fucking understand it.
I mean, it's fine that this is a thing because this is very just absurd sort of like we're in fucking hell basically. You know, everything's weird. But why my characters know what they're supposed to be doing, I have no concept of. Because they should be just like, what's good?
At least it was a cool way to use your possession abilities inside of like a boss fight. That's kind of interesting. Like, certainly more interesting than half the boss fights that have been in this game.
Can we get a spoiler on the next game? We need hope. It was gonna be me playing, I think, WoW Classic, Iron Man mode. I think. Which will just be kind of like chill kind of throughout the night of a game that's actually fun and is
definitely.
put together well.
And come on, it's WoW Classic. I watched Sin play a bit of it the other day, and it's just really nice to see like original WoW again.
It's honestly like I have
but with
played...
all the bugs fixed.
Yeah, like I have played retail, which is what they call the standard WoW, since Cataclysm. I started because
sorry, that lion is fucking shocked.
He's yawning. But yeah, I've played that since Cataclysm because Worgen. And
fair.
Honestly, I'm so used to it now. Like that going to Classic, which is something I never played, is really an interesting kind of like snapshot of history. And I'm actually like, I'm enjoying it because it's something I know I really like, but it's vastly different. And it's like I'm enjoying discovering new things about it, and the pacing is completely different. Like. Spending I got to level 5 and I'm like, you know, if this was like on retail, I'd be level 20 by now and doing dungeons and getting 5 levels per dungeon because I've decked out in heirlooms which give me more experience, and I'm, you know, it's that kind of thing. Whereas it's like, it's just really interesting to see this little snapshot and go back and play it. And honestly, it's really cool because it feels like, you know, when you finish like a really good game or something and you want more and you read like a perfect fan fiction and you get more in the exact same, and it's different, but it's more of something you really enjoy. And
just a quick thing again, this whole area,
that's cool.
If the game was like this all the way through, like this sort of just fucking weird shit, I'd actually be sort of way more
for the
like, I'd be able to forgive a lot more of the just badness of the rest of the game.
I mean, does it feel like the last 2 levels, like the Roman level and this bit, were actually like that's what the game was meant to be, and then the first like 3/4 of the game has just been tacked on because they ran out of time or money.
If you told me that the first parts of the game made with these bits, I'd believe you.
The Roman bit sucks, by the way. It's not good to play.
No, but look at the design. Look at the colours here.
Yeah,
Look at
it like looks
area.
and like it feels like
okay, here we go.
They'd put a bit of time and effort into it, you know.
Snipe is brilliant
Yeah.
at pronunciation. I'm not sure if you're like.
Because let's face
like-
it, none of this is good to play.
Yeah. I'm not sure, Bookshit, if you're like playfully prodding me or if I am actually good at pronunciation. Either way, that's fine.
I mean, are any
I
of us
hope
good
I'm
at
good at-
pronunciation?
Are any of us good at pronunciations? I don't know.
I mean, I'm good at
Oh, it's pretty good.
procrastination.
Oh, thank you. I'm actually sincere. Ah. Thank you. That makes me feel very happy. Oh, where's your phone? I'll post that tweet.
Oh yes. I must have to get rid of that guy up there first, maybe. I don't know. Okay, you know, I was like saying that this bit was better. Now I'm not so sure because it's the return of. So what do you want me to do exactly? Like, so I don't think I'm actually hurting him because he's getting sparks rather than blood.
Just because it's like visually actually interesting and good, it's still the same game. It's still got the same bullshit, absolutely ridiculously stupid gameplay and stuff. Like, that's never going to change, I don't think. But this at least looks interesting.
Yeah, it's at least visually different rather than just grey backdrops that mean bugger
like
all.
this like you said, Wib, this is something I could like really like get into. Like, makes me feel like, yeah, this is really cool. I quite like this. But it's still the gameplay. At least it's near the end of the game.
Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah, like, cause so you kill the things on there. So like, obviously he is being fed by those 4 things. Like that's what that is communicating. You can kill the things that are on them. Okay.
Yeah, because you kill the things and the whatever it is stops flowing to him. And I'd have thought when it stopped, like when you've killed them all and there's a break in all 4 flows, his shield or something will go down.
It looks like he did get staggered there, actually.
No,
Snipe has tapped into the arcane knowledge of Swedish letters.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
Jag älskar svensk.
But yeah, that's like the flow hasn't
If I
actually
said
hit
that
him, and
right?
his shield is back. What the fuck? It's just doesn't make any fucking sense.
It's just if there is someone there, then and there is any flow
jag
left in it,
talar
he has a shield. But
svensk.
well, I said I think it's actually a lady, but
yeah.
But there's a shield, but. The in between time between you
Close
killing
enough.
all of those and the thing dissipating and then being able to summon another one is like nothing. They basically have 100%. I don't know what it wants me to do.
Jag talar svenska. Tack så mycket.
I mean, maybe it's time to look at the Google and see.
Yeah, could you have a look at it?
Yeah, sure.
Because this just seems really frustrating when the thing that it's clearly like advertising that you do, you know, kill guys in the 4 wheels and then something happens, is when that doesn't work, that just frustrates me, you know? It's like, well, it's a thing that's happened and come on, game.
Sounds the Uru pattern could be to anyone's speech impediment and think of it as content. Ooh, yeah, no, I hope that, yeah. Give me 1 sec.
But yeah, and like, what is the deal with the big the hanging guy at the top as well?
Yeah, because I don't think I'm hurting him because he's just getting sparks off him when I shoot him.
Yeah, like.
Okay, let's have a look. See if there's anything else in the room that I'm missing.
Yeah,
so obviously there's this guy, but like I think he's just to irritate me. There's these things.
Give me 1 sec. You will encounter 2 priests. The one at the bottom is getting power from the blood that comes from the bodies nailed on the big wheels. The priest will send golems to attack you. Ignore the golem because it is immortal. Shoot the bodies on the wheels to stop the flow of blood. When the priest at the top starts hanging closer above you, you can kill him.
Okay.
Shoot the priest at the center once all the wheels have stopped supplying blood. The second part of the that's the second part. Yeah. No worries, Rainus. Thanks so much for joining us, dude. If you'll open a post your address, I'm gonna send you so much Swedish trash. We're actually gonna redo our PO box in the next couple of months, so we're gonna do a announcement video about it. So if you want to send me like a little baby book of like learning the animal names or something in Swedish, that would be cool.
Nice.
Okay,
Let's
yeah.
come back. We'll go to bed to say how awesome everyone is in here, and don't forget to rest and look after yourself. You're doing so good. Thank you, Pancakes.
Thank you so much.
You go get some rest, darling. How does that make any sense at all? This is the thing, it's like the best boss fights are things that you kind of look at and go, wait a minute. Okay, I get.
Yeah.
If I do that, okay.
Yeah.
Whereas this is just like, guess what I'm fucking
What I
thinking?
like is that the thing to
How
make.
would you assume that this is what you should do?
Because it's like those should affect that guy, not that guy. Why would you think it would affect that guy? I know he moved, but because it didn't. I mean, I guess
because
I
he's so much further up. Your like field of view doesn't really see him move.
Like, I'm just looking at this guy who, this one who was sitting in the bloody mouth of Charles Darwin, and like.
He was all like, take that!
It was like, take that, creationists. I'm not moving. Oh, it took over. It took my control from me then.
Oh, he bit his bum! Oh no! PO box hype, still have returned the box lost. Aww.
He just like comes through the door and just explodes. Like, fuck it.
I mean, that's how I'd say you make. Give me 1 second. I'd say that counts as an explosive entrance. Huh? That wasn't like that, I'm sorry.
You'll get a laugh in a second when they see you take glasses off.
I mean, when you say that, you're supposed to take your glasses off and then scream "Wow!" into the mic.
Okay. Well done, Snipe. Good joke. Thanks, Alex. It's like, wow,
Oh shit!
Snipe.
Yeah, I think this is right before
Shit,
the
this
boss.
is-
I remember this
okay.
bit.
Oh, thank you very much, Worked Bad, for the
The
sub.
fucking okay, that's the thing.
Come
Well,
on,
look.
you sack of shit.
It's the inside of the ball
Very
sack.
funny, did laugh.
It's the fucking splash screen.
Ah.
Oh shit, you're right, yeah.
Oh,
no, Caduceus has sent his bees after you.
I've got
No spoilers. He's dead, I hope. My internet isn't bad now. Nice one. Not the bees.
Bees?
I want to go hang out with the bees in Minecraft because bees are super cute. They're so nice. Just got the glasses joke. Really? Well, welcome to the joke. It's late. We'll forgive you.
I keep forgetting how good her sword is, because like
it's stupidly good.
So as I've mentioned before, like because they have to balance it, so the.
I like how it looks like he's going. It's like that doesn't look like recoil. It looks like he's just going. Like he's pretending that the gun is firing. That's what that looks like.
Just making noises
recoil
with his
just-
mouth and waving his hands.
Yeah, he's like. He's going. It's like, you know, remember those like really cheap like noise making guns like your parents would buy you from like a pound shop? Wait, it was like. And you're like,
and for some reason, in the middle of it, there's like a police siren.
Yeah, I had one of those like that.
Yeah. Oh,
all
God.
guns made police siren voice.
Yeah.
So bad. But yeah, he's basically just got one of those.
Mm-hmm.
I hate damn pistols. Don't flick bullets out. Shoot him. Yeah, it's like if you shoot it, it'd go back, not fucking wiggling it around like an idiot.
These are good fights. I enjoy them.
Yeah.
I think this is the game when the game is at its most tedious, when it's just sending waves of shit enemies at
Yeah,
you.
definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're just like, okay.
Yeah. Like
am I hurting them? I can't actually tell.
Talking about something like more relevant as well, Remnant. I'm actually like really enjoying it. How are you doing with it now, Wib?
I've not had a chance to play again, honestly.
So I know you were getting really frustrated with like
helps like the Gatling guns
the
like a piece.
first bosses because. Yeah, it's a really cool game. It has a load of the same flaws gameplay wise as this, where it just throws waves and waves of ads at you and stuff. But I think it's like a solidly decent game. Certainly a million times better than this.
Oh yeah.
No, I really like the I really like playing with friends on Remnant.
Yeah.
I really don't feel it's balanced in any way, shape, or form for single player.
It isn't.
It's just not.
Like, I'm brute forcing my way through single player. I'm up to like the last world at the moment, and
dude.
My god, it's hell on earth.
I can imagine,
Like,
dude.
Ooh, I think I've got an idea. Maybe if I blow all these things.
Give them a go.
Because they're kind of fly-based enemies.
Because they're covered in bees.
Yeah, honestly, Longship, the bosses, they tend to be just cheap inflation of difficulty. Like, oh, we'll send a bunch of ads at you. That seems to be, like, from the few bosses I've played so far, that seems to be kind of their one trick.
Yeah, it gets kind of really like that. The boss I've currently like tried to do a couple of times and then just been like, nah, fuck this. Which is the boss of Corsus, which is the third world. And I just like, fuck it, I'll go do something else. Because you can do the third and fourth worlds at the same time. But yeah, basically it's this flying boss, and you're on a bridge, and then it spawns a second copy of itself either side of the bridge.
Ugh.
And it's no.
Duke bosses suck. Oh yeah, Willow. Yeah.
Especially when
one
you
of the
can't like, line
characters
them up or anything.
literally just rewinds time in your gun so they're full of bullets again at like every checkpoint, and it's stupid.
They periodically do it through fights. Yeah, I'm going to try to find where they are because this is like a weird maze area. Yeah,
Okay, sorry.
It's not like a straight line. It's
This is the gun rewinder. There she is. Rewinding guns instead of solving fucking world hunger.
Yeah,
like the dweeb she is.
It's a power only works on guns, that's why.
It doesn't, because it works on her as well.
I know.
It's terrible. Maybe they keep
Don't try and get inside the logic of the game, you'll only drive yourself insane.
Okay.
Something that is inherently illogical.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Did the devs put this much thought into the game when they were making it? I don't think so. Like, I hate shading devs, but...
Well, I mean,
damn, this is just fucking atrocious.
Yeah. See, this is again one of those things where you...
Give me a
where
second.
you just like, what do you want of me?
Yeah.
Because you've led me into an area that's like an absolute maze.
Shut the fuck up.
An absolute maze.
Oh, here we go.
Jones will tell you so we can...
I think it's just because I just couldn't find this guy again.
Yeah.
Oh, and he just fucked off.
Yeah, he just fucked off. So I've got to shoot him in the bees now.
Mr. Bees.
There we go. They're dead.
When you defeat the priest, the urns will be transported up.
Yeah.
A flash of lightning teleports the team.
Cool.
Holy Mary, Mother of God.
And up the pipe it goes. Where it stops, nobody cares.
No one gives a what?
No, as long as you're teleported out of this ball sack, it's better.
Development scam. I'm honestly,
It was not a happy
Addy, I'm
process.
not surprised.
Okay,
also,
that's...
let me know if it's Addy or Addy. Or I could call you Octo Friend. That would be fine. That's what we call a champion RNG.
Oh god, there's more.
What are we in?
I'm about to go into the orb.
Hail orb!
Hail orb!
Hail orb!
Congratulations, it's a boy. You
Hello.
succeeded in your duty.
person.
Eddie, like Eddie. Okay, thank you, Eddie.
What happens now?
I will bind myself to the breach.
Dude, you've got a... Do you need a band-aid or... Okay. You know what you
I
got?
mean, I think
Yeah.
he needs a lot of band-aids.
Yeah.
Will we?
Just
Like-
a couple.
Yeah, like friend, you seem to have sprung a few leaks there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what they said when they were making Clive Barker's Jericho. Why have enemy design when you can just put blood on them?
Yep. He'll walk it off, don't worry. Yeah, hopefully.
No, isn't that the fucking truth? It's like, what makes an enemy, what makes something scary? Blood, lots of blood, just cover everything in blood.
Like, blood is only scary in conjunction with a lot of other things, and indeed, you can most.
What's gonna happen to you?
The blood is generally not a horrifying aspect in and of itself. It's
No, I mean it's
something-
red water at the end of the day.
Yeah. And especially an excessive amount of it is just funny. Like it's absurd
Yeah.
and silly. Like it's.
You deserve better. Would you like to pray with me?
No.
No.
I guess not then.
Yeah, I like what Roy said. He might as well just be covered in strawberry jam.
Yeah,
it's fucking truth.
No worries, Skull. Thanks for joining us, dude.
Oh,
Look, I understand
Cheers,
your
friend.
apprehension, but
What about the others? The Templars, the Centurion? They're not dreaming. They're not one with the great beyond. They're losing their minds in purgatory, exactly where we're gonna find ourselves when he closes that breach. That bastard is lying through his gold fucking...
Can't you tell by the emotions I'm having?
Yes.
If I'm gonna die here, I'm gonna die with my hands around the throat of whatever waits on the other side.
I can't let you do that.
Not with my bear. Stop pointing guns at each other. It makes you look like fucking idiots.
Now, wait, Billy.
About this a minute, okay? Maybe he's right. We have a sacred duty to perform.
Sacred duty, my...
But what about Prague? Oh, yes.
Remember Prague.
Everyone remembers Prague.
What if he's right? Something doesn't make sense.
Like, why do they think that pointing guns at each other means anything when they
They
can just
do
be
it
resurrected?
literally every 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's just so just incongruous to the rest of the game. It's just the only way they can seem to like force melodrama.
Yeah.
Because they apparently didn't have very good writers.
Yeah.
No.
Don't make me flick bullets
Fucking
at you.
shocking, that.
But what about prom? Yeah, what about prom? It's on Monday. I can't miss it. Hint of Zuko and Delgado's voice. I haven't seen Avatar.
He is hailing orb. Oh. Oh dear.
Okay, now we go and kill the firstborn.
Well, it's a bit fucking late. He's already gone in. Also, aren't the side of your boobies cold?
It's your choice.
So, I know, my boobies are trapped. Well, the world is doomed. Good job, guys.
Here we go.
Please
There's
let
no
it end
turning
soon.
back. Okay,
Oh, okay.
final boss time.
You don't have a strap for that?
See,
There's a foot. Eat a foot.
this underwater stuff actually looks pretty decent compared to the rest of the game.
It's probably one of the first things they did then.
Well, it's got some colour in it. It's got the elusive green.
Yeah.
I love green.
Just a heads up, I remember this last boss fight being an absolute fucking nightmare.
Also,
so,
get ready for some emotions.
Oh yeah.
More of a nightmare than the rest of the nightmares we've gone
Yes.
through.
Yeah.
I remember it being absolutely hellish.
We're at the bottom of a huge chasm.
Yay.
Spectral analysis indicates a massive unstable energy source nearby.
Yep, and RNG is correct, and the colour is gone. It's back to just brown. Fuck.
Washed out, desaturated.
I mean, even this, because it's got a bit more of a neutral kind of light, it actually doesn't look quite so grey.
Oh no, it's the sky, baby!
Though I suspect that'll change as soon as the big glowing thing in the
Next thing
doorway
in
is
stream
gone.
is going to be colourful.
Oh yeah, there's Arnold Leach. Oh, by the way, Arnold Leach was voiced by Jim Cummings, so he's voiced by the same person that does Winnie the Pooh. I just thought you should know that.
Oh wow.
Jim Cummings is a ludicrously prolific voice actor. You will have heard him in hundreds of things.
Yeah. Well, it's like Matt Mercer.
Really fun one, actually.
He's-
He's Scar's singing voice after You Won't Get a Sniff Without Me in Be Prepared.
Really?
Yeah, because it wrecked Jeremy Irons' voice after that point, and so Jim Cummings did the rest of it.
Oh no!
That's really cool.
Oh no, they're hurting these characters.
The two least
Dear
developed
me.
characters.
I feel so much emotion. Oh look, oh dear. Oh.
I do kind of like that idea.
Jam in your eyes.
You fight the final boss and they're like, and he's just like, yeah man, fuck you, I'm just gonna kill 2 of your party. Like,
The two least developed characters.
you know what it probably was, is those 2 characters, like their powers probably broke.
You have to wait for it to possess a teammate.
Okay. What, and then kill the teammate, or...
Take control of the possessed teammate and attack the firstborn with your special powers. Take control of Rawlings when the firstborn stuns him. And use Rawlings' healing orb to damage the firstborn.
What? Sorry?
Start again.
Yeah, that was a series of instructions that whilst doing it, I could not take in.
Can't be harmed. You will have to wait for it to possess one of your teammates. When a teammate is possessed, the firstborn will use their powers against you. Take control of the possessed teammate and attack the firstborn with your special powers.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that
She's
has
unconscious.
some sense to it.
Basically.
Oh, there's RNG God with the cheat codes.
Alt F4 had to be the game. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So, like, it looks like it's busted. It looks like it's glitched. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Now you can hurt it. With your powers. Look how good this boss fight is designed, everybody.
It's the peak of design. I can't imagine any other game being this good.
Sky Baby's got a mean left hook. So glad that you gotta go through all that shit again as well.
I know.
Okay, quick, possess Rawlins. Like, when he gets stunned, you gotta possess him. Now it's... Yeah.
Conventional weapon useless against the first
Then
one.
why don't they stop fucking shooting it? Okay. So now you gotta possess her again. And then do powers against them.
Which then do not work.
Which then don't work because she's basically useless in this fight. Can you, like, force push it?
It doesn't seem to like that I'm doing that, so...
It's something.
Right. Yeah, it's not possessing her anymore, so I've got to wait for it to possess someone else. So I think I did hurt it there.
It's possessing you, so...
Okay.
And then... So glad he just fucks around with his hands for 10 minutes. He's just standing there, menacingly. What?
I don't know, but he didn't like it.
Right, fair enough.
So I think I hurt him, but like...
Who the fuck knows? I've seen bullshit invincibility, but this is egregious. It's awful, isn't it?
Well, Wib did warn us that this was atrocious before we...
Yeah, this is like just
So this
classic,
is the last
like...
fight in the game. Okay, get him.
be honest. I'm glad that I'm just watching this, because I think if I ever tried to play this, I might just throw my computer out the window.
Yeah. Looks like it's really starting to hurt him. Because, like, yeah, the longer you leave his arm out unprotected, the more it hurts him, I think. He doesn't like it. Yep, he did not like that.
Okay, so I'm trying to play it as each different character, and
Can you put a blood orb down?
it won't hurt him until he takes me over.
Okay.
Which doesn't happen until he goes to the center, so there's literally no point
Just
in...
wander around.
Like,
I like how the bots just stand completely still.
Yeah,
and
here
just,
we go. He's going to take me over now.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And then blood orb. Just take your time, Billy.
But blood orb
Fuck
doing
that
the
kid up, Jesus
Let's just stab this baby.
Nice.
To be fair, this guy baby did kill 2 of your teammates.
True, true.
Yeah.
Everyone ready for the sequel bait ending?
I mean, you have literally no basis for that being a good idea. Like,
Fucking how fast a swimmer is she? Yikes. And in skin-tight PVC, no less.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I think they had Arnold Leach do that because they were like, we can't have a teammate. We can't have, like, a good guy kill a kid.
I mean, you
What
just
if
said
someone who
Billy.
looks
Billy
like a
just
kid?
screwed them up. I mean, they are literally older than mankind.
Yeah. And
End.
isn't that satisfying?
No. I mean, I'm satisfied that it's over,
Yeah.
and I'm satisfied that through that we
Fetish gear
got
makes you
a
move
few
faster.
$100. So, thank you everyone that donated during that.
Yeah, thank you.
That like
Is there a stinger?
we all suffered. We all suffered for charity.
Yeah.
You guys, but Wib especially suffered for charity during that.
Suffered. TM.
I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. Like, this is not the worst game I've ever played. But what it is it is a combination of so many little things that are bad, little touches that make you go, why? And it's like that from start to finish. You just get a million little weird things where you just going like, who would make it like this? Like, I know there's obviously loads of, like, developmental hell ends up happening, and, like, it means that sometimes things end up nowhere near as, how they originally intended them. But, like, on a fundamental level, there are core mechanics to this game that do not function, like, as intended, and there's I would say there's one simple solution to make this game not be to basically nullify it, which is just half the health of every single enemy in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, RNG.
Thank you,
suffering
RNG.
feeds me.
But yeah, I think if you just halved everything, I think it still wouldn't be good, but I think all of the other problems, because they're all exacerbated by other factors. So, like, the fact that, the fact that a lot of the things kind of involve you, like, some of the things are really kind of awkward to use, is made worse by the fact that the enemies take so long to kill, so even basic enemies can really cause trouble for you if you're not paying attention. Because, like, even the credits are boring. You're not wrong. So, yeah, it's just a whole thing, isn't it? Jesus.
Yeah, a whole thing is definitely one way to put it.
I can't remember if there is anything at the end. I don't think there is, but we'll let it roll so it gives me a break.
Oh god, Codemasters was involved in this. Poor bastards.
And there was a QA team. Shockingly, I assume they ignored absolutely everything they said.
Welcome back, Endo.
I see my game finished up at exactly the right time.
Yeah, you came back like perfectly at the right time.
This is the brightest I've seen this game. Mm-hmm. What a beautiful screen.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Lord Vader. Congratulations, Wib, you did it. Well, I've been watching since Crash Bandicoot. Really should have done this by now. All my respect to you guys and what you're doing. Good luck. Thanks, Lord Vader. Thank you very much.
If you wanna.
No, it's okay. I'm not tired.
No. I mean, if you just want to take a moment.
Yeah.
I will, and I'll go do something. I'll just mess around with something.
Okay.
It's okay.
Give me a minute. Just need to go and have some cool air for a bit.
That is totally fine.
Totally solid fine. Mood right there.
Yeah. Because, oof. But yeah, you missed out on all the fun, Erndl, where the game continued to be new kinds of bad. For
that's one way of putting it.
Like, fucking 7 hours. The only thing was that because we looked up how the final boss worked, was able to beat it in just like a couple of attempts, as opposed to like the 10 it took me the first time when I didn't understand how it worked. Because basically he's invulnerable the whole time.
Yuck.
Except for when he takes over one of your characters, who it then kicks you out of, and then you just go straight back into, and then use the power against him, because then that's the power he's weak to. But
I'm glad I missed it.
Yeah, except it doesn't like convey any of that in any tangible way. You've just got to figure this shit out yourself.
Yeah, that's like the big thing for it. Just everything. There'd be like little mini boss fights where it'd be like a cool idea, but like of what it's obviously communicating to you isn't what it actually means. So you'd have to do something completely different, and you go, okay.
If you want, I can give you a palate cleanser to play for not only yourself but the rest of the chat.
What is that?
What is this?
I will DM it to you, and you can decide for yourself if you would like to play this on repeat.
I'll just let this finish up first. Just so I can't remember if there's anything after it. I don't think there is, but you know.
You're expecting an Avengers after movie scene where it's gonna be like, this just in, Clive Barker's Jericho 2 now with hamburger.
Yes, literally that.
Yeah.
That is. Honestly, this is the one game where if it did the Call of Duty thing, and at the end there was just a really bad Avenged Sevenfold gig with all the characters wearing Avenged Sevenfold t-shirts and dancing around, I'd actually be like, you know what, this is a step up.
I mean, at least they showed they've got a bit of a sense of humour at the end.
Yeah.
I like how someone in chat said, at Erndl, welcome back to the pit. No, this is more like, I jetpacked out of a well while the rest of you were climbing up on a rope, and I was just sitting at the top in an armchair eating, like, biscuits or something.
And we're just like, you're right there. Couldn't have thrown us like a, couldn't have helped us out, pulled us up or anything,
Could have, like, thrown a rope down.
No, I was too busy running a pen and paper game with my friends who were also outside of the well because they were like, hey, what are you doing in the well? It's like, oh shit, that's right, I got a game to play.
Oh wow, hair and cloth simulation? Where?
My ass.
Oh!
I mean, there was definitely some boob jiggle in there, but I didn't see any hair or cloth.
Some of these names are, like, really bad. Like, look at that guy. His name is David.
Yeah, man, fuck him.
What a fucking fool. Actually, no, yeah, I should say fuck the lighting and compositing people. Fuck you guys. You suck. I was here for like half a minute. And it was like, oh, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. Thank you for making the game gray and brown.
Hey, Erndl, we had moments where there was both red and green.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
was like...
Yeah, like a few moments.
Yeah.
Was mocap necessary for this kind of game, I wonder?
They had mocap in this? Really?
They have one guy on music. They have one studio on design. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, you think you would have been like ranting by now if you'd been here the whole time?
Oh, that's why I'm glad I wasn't here. That recording engineer has two first names. His name is Mike Tim.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, there's a two-namer under production support under UK. You got Dean Gregory.
Yeah. Is there anyone else we recognise? Yeah, Jim Cummins, of course.
Steve Bloom.
Steve Bloom. Yeah, that was.
Look at him and laugh. Who else is under here? There's Jim. Jim Cummings was in this.
Yeah, the main villain was Winnie the Pooh. Yeah. Well, Arnold Leach was played by Jim Cummins. Yeah.
Ursula Berlinghoff.
These are, I think these are all the ones that did the other translations.
Oh.
Because there's literally like 12 characters in the whole game, so.
Just, you only recognize 2 actors on there. I mean, that's fine. You don't need star power, but like, I mean, wow, this is.
And let's face it, when most people don't recognize voice actors' names.
T. Bradley Baker was in this game. What is he doing in here?
I mean, sure, it was a low
Earning a
point in his
paycheck?
career, but.
Voice direction. Okay, Victoria McSwain, we need to have a chat.
Virginia McSwain. Yeah, great.
That really sounds like a fake name as well.
No, I mean, honestly, like, you know, there was elements with the, you know, some of the things were like, you know, a bit whatever. But I honestly, like, I don't really have any real problem with the voice acting. Like, it's a cheesy at times, and it does, you know, it was like, it wasn't like the best or anything, but like the script was hot garbage. So, like, there's only so much that anyone can do.
Yeah.
Oh, there was only so much. There was only so much we could make the game passable. We had to make it shit somewhere.
Yeah.
Apple.
I don't mind that notion, but I feel like as an excuse that just hurts me, and I'm like, no, I can't accept that, guys. That's just
Well, I mean,
you should have tried harder. If the game was terrible, you should have tried harder.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, like, someone did mention that apparently the development was not good for this. And it's always hard to tell, like... Because with something like this, it's always fascinating, because you go, oh, okay, so it was nothing. It's just go back to the inside of a fly-filled anus. Good, good.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's hard to tell the quality of something before it releases, but I mean, there should have been signs. Like, actual QA testing would reveal that this is not a good game. From
They
like a
probably
numbers standpoint. Oh, we're back at this screen.
It's over.
It's over.
They might well have known it was not a good game, but when you've pumped a bunch of money and time into a game, corporate's going to make you release it no matter fucking what.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Wib, you want to play the video?
I would, but I think the game is broken.
Oh dear.
We've beaten it, but it has one final sting in its tail.
It wasn't expecting anyone to actually beat it. They didn't get the QA testing to actually like the exit game button.
They didn't expect someone to do an 8-hour stream of the game.
Yeah, it did actually break.
Nobody has ever got this far.
Time to kill it.
Put it out of its misery.
The ride never ends.
We need a palate cleanser.
Yes.
I am terrified by this, whatever this is.
Just play it. We'll all love it.
Okay. I prepared for such an occasion.
Oh dear God.
I wouldn't do this because if it has copyrighted music in it, some scummy company's going to claim
It's not. It's a made up beat.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to unmute the stream.
Also, this video is from 2006.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Here's to the finest crew in Starfleet. Engage.
I remember this.
Make it so. Make it so.
This is awful. This is worse than Jericho.
What am I listening to?
Why is it 5 minutes long?
I mean, this is the kind of thing I'd listen to on loop for like 10 hours, and I'm not entirely sure why I would do that, but fuck it.
Type to ramble on about something everyone knows.
Although I've always approved his little insurrection dance.
Don't worry about it. Just look at sexy Picard, okay?
Make it so.
Mm-hmm.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. He just kept talking in one long, Incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic, so that no one had the chance to interrupt. It was really quite hypnotic. Incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic.
Oh, there he is in Phase 2 uniform. That's from the one where he goes back in time. Well, Q like puts him into his like past self. Yep, and that happens.
I fucking love this video so much.
You can't see it because the low res of the thing, but yeah, where he punches the guy out and leaps on top of him, it's one of the really obvious stunt doubles. Like, it's a bloke who looks nothing like him. But it wasn't super obvious on like a standard def old TV.
Just
So.
leaving. I'm not dressed properly. My love is a fever, longing till for that which longer nurseth the disease. You'll have to go again. In faith, I do not love thee. With mine eyes they be 1,000 errors see. But 'tis my heart that loves what they despise. In despite of you, are pleased to know. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? You'll have to go again.
I am in disbelief.
Yeah, it's definitely hypnotic.
Yeah.
Darmok, Angelad.
Ah, good.
Tanagra. Darmok, Angelad. Tanagra. Darmok, Angelad.
So,
Tanagra.
there's like this weird thing in Star Trek where many versions of the outfit have an undershirt on them,
I am Locutus aboard.
and then you'll see them take them off, but they'll have a Starfleet badge on underneath it. I know that strictly speaking they're supposed to take it off the other one and then put it on the other one, because you never see that. It just makes it feel like they're wearing successive layers of clothing with extra Starfleet badges on.
Yeah.
I am Locutus aboard.
Badges all the way down.
Okay, into the final room.
The final chorus.
Make it so. Make it so.
Action curve.
Getting stabbed by Norsicans. They're Norsicans?
Yeah, there's an Oscar.
I actually watched that episode recently. The Robin Hood one. It's pretty good.
Make it so. Make it so.
The one where Worf just smashes Geordie's loot. Just like a marvellous thing to post and trying to explain what Star Trek is to anyone. Well, good.